Alright then. Welcome everybody to the stream. Starting a little bit early today because I kind of was just sat here not really doing much, and I was like, why don't I just start early? You know? Why not? I'm not doing anything else. So, why not? And a weird coincidence, totally, obviously not planned, because I can't plan this. Cordovan decided to end the stream like half an hour early or something. As I've just found out, because I was like, why is the Lotto stream not live anymore? Yeah, I was like, everybody's gonna be watching that anyway. I wanted to do some dome runs while the people that don't want to see that are maybe not in the stream. But yeah, hope we're all doing well. Apologies for the sort of intermittent streams as of late. Just obviously a lot going on with work. So that's all fun. Not working today, not working tomorrow either. So we might do a bit of a longer stream tomorrow as well. And potentially a longer stream tonight as well. Trying to get a load of stuff done. But I'm back to work on Sunday, and then we go back to a sort of regular Tuesday, Thursday, and then weekends will just be a little bit late. But yeah, you know, all is working out. So, gonna be just doing a few very quick dome runs, just because I can, pretty much, and then we'll probably jump on maybe some Palpatine for a bit. Just jumping around doing a bunch of stuff today. I've got nothing particularly planned. So yeah, that's why I started a little bit early as well. I was like, if I'm going to get some dome runs done, I'll do it when people are less likely to be here, because we know how everybody loves dome runs here. Exactly, Ghost. So we're going to do those really quickly. It'll be like, what, 6 or 10 or whatever it is. And then basically as soon as we enter it, as quickly as we enter, we will be leaving, because I'm only doing this because I have now had three drops, all on the character that is relevant. Also, actually, but before we go and do a dome run, actually, I have some questions, which is very interesting, about my burglar. I actually found out, I did not know this, that on dome, let's quickly jump into this, in fact. Why is this not working? Please work. If not, this could be... We'll do that, whatever. That's an ugly way to fix it, but whatever. Give it a second to fix the lag. So on my burglar, which obviously is not this character, who I've been spending most of my day on, I have an axe for my offhand, because he's a stout axe and therefore can indeed use an axe. You have to go late. I'm insulted. But yeah, I have an axe. I recently got this dagger drop this morning. I didn't know daggers dropped from it, but I actually don't know if this is going to be better than my axe, which is sort of annoying. I didn't realize this dropped. I think we've had a lot of talk about whether or not daggers drop from Dome. I think it was Dome I got this from. Pretty sure. I don't know if this is better than what I currently have, and I need to work that out. So actually, that brings up a very good point. Let's go over Dagger of Fallen Stars. I've spent most of my day so far, except from a few runs on Dome. I've just been doing my skill deeds. I've literally just been stood in Eregion, burgling the same guy over and over and over again for like an hour, which is insane. But I guess it's just something that has to be done. Unfortunately, I didn't get to complete that, so I do need to get myself another skill deed accelerator and finish off those, because I could wait 10 days, but I'd rather not wait 10 days, because 10 days is a long time to wait to do it, especially if you can't always get on to, you know, stick around pressing the one key over and over again on a dummy. Not that burgle, sorry, even works on that. So I'm at 221, which is a bit annoying, because if I was at 225, I could just do it tomorrow, and you can get 25 per day, and I'd be done, but this would take 2 days for me. Yeah. Scarshoot and his shields. Ignore the mess. Scarshoot and his many shields over here. It's a sad old time. But I actually found some really cool things, and it's made me have some ideas if we ever get Burglar and Fee-Man. I've had Burglar a lot, obviously, and I didn't know. Also, I got a Tome of Might 2-drop, and because the stat tomes, by the way, stat tomes are on, like, the bundles are on sale right now, so I have bought, I've got Agility 5 and Fate 6 now on Bayrand. I'm probably going to go Might next, but I had a Fate tome, and then I already had Fate 1 and Agility 1, so they were 840, and then I had a Fate, like, choice tome, so I was like, oh, I'll get Fate 6, and then... But I've got Might 2, so since the other one, the individual ones are on sale, I may end up going with Selection Box for 1, use 2, and then bundle for 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Vitality, I've also got Vitality 8. Somewhere. Also, Vitality will put me over 10k, actually. But I've now worked out I can wear my, my Vitality shoulders rather than my Physical Mastery shoulders and still have 205%. But I lose my crit, so I don't know. I lose, like, 0.9% crit, so I'm not sure how worth it is. Anyway, yeah, I found out. Obviously, you can burgle things that have 0 stats, which is somewhat interesting to look at. But you can actually burgle just stat stuff. So if we ever went and got a burglar as a Fee-Man, then again we could actually use that to our advantage. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I actually found that dagger. What was it? Dagger of Fallen Stars? Dagger of Fallen... So I got the dagger from Dome. I don't know if it's going to show me. No, it doesn't look like it. This is what it is, but it's not. It's obviously the level 100 equivalent. I don't know if it's worth me switching out, considering I've got the Axe of Harad, the 98 agility, so it's got less agility. I think more vitality and same fate and yeah. So it would give me, I don't know the exact stats, but it gives me the same stats. So I assume it's going to give me 35 fate, 314 finesse. My point is, I should probably stick with the axe. I'm thinking, because I have this. So at least with axes, if I'm getting the same stats, or potentially a little less agility, the 5% axe damage is probably, yeah, compared to the 1% dagger. That's my thought, and also I think it's slightly amusing being able to use an axe as a burglar. I really want to make a Runekeeper. I'm planning on making for Redline anyway, with the update, which is, I think, next week. Gordovan said it is still planned for next week, update 30, but I think Redline RK is getting a boost, and Stout Axe has fire damage, so yeah. Look at passives. What about passives? I do get one-handed axe, though. But I want a Runekeeper that can wield an axe. I just find that really amusing. True. I just don't know which one's better. Like, obviously, I've got this, and I don't have the axe, or the dagger, right? Though I'm not done. I've still got to get some stuff. But, yeah. I kind of like the axe, because it's kind of cool, I think, to have an axe when normally you can't have an axe. But yeah, I guess that is fair that I don't really pay attention to these because they don't really tell you. It just it does say it, actually. That's the point. I was like, it doesn't just say that I get +5. Can't use abilities. Yeah, but what about auto attack? Or at least a cosmetic. I'm sure you can have cosmetics anyway, right? But I don't know, just the idea of me running around with an axe. I don't know. Also, just to see if it's possible. Because we had the discussion that you actually, as a normal burglar, cannot have an axe. It's just by being a stout axe, you can have that. So, but yeah, I guess I should go for the dagger. Obviously, it's a drop. I've done however many Dome, City, and Labyrinth runs now, considering I actually have... I think I only got to do... I think it's... Which one is it? They're both the same box. I think it's Labyrinth. I think that does legs and boots, but they're both the same instance, which is slightly annoying. Because I have to run the same instance rather than jumping between multiple, and because I've been doing the full runs for all of them to sort of not do the instance thing, and also to try and get more stuff, the instance cap, because I need all of them rather than one specific. And I wasn't going for the shield, obviously. Yeah, I'd rather have been like, oh, I don't have the jacket, but I do have this. I just don't think, not only would I have to redo Rift with like my champion and all that and deal with it, but I don't think right now, I think it's only positional damage that Rift set does. I can't remember, isn't it Shadow Stalker or something? That's held up a lot. Yeah, the Shadow Stalker jacket. That gets me 30% to surprise. Oh, wait a minute. No. That's the Helagrod set. What's the Rift set? That you can get. I was thinking of a burglar set. I'm just thinking of the wrong burglar set. What's it called? Thrill Seeker. So Thrill Seeker. Here they are. So yeah, I get 25% maybe. Wait a minute. 25% critical multiplier on cunning attack. I just don't know, like, comparatively. Also, it's just, like, I'm not worrying about this being the best of the best. I just like the idea of getting the level 50 stuff on this guy. I've just been having a lot of fun with him. I've just been, like, stalking Ghost in the background. Only on cunning attack? I think it's only on cunning attack. Yeah. It's only one skill, which would be this one. Which, to be fair, is opener. Also, ignore my hotbar. It is just completely sort of all over the place. I'm going to sort it out when I get to 35 of these. Because basically the idea, from what I'm understanding... No. I'm said I was sneaking around you in the Old Forest last night, wasn't I? Yeah, but this means that you get 100% surprise strike critical chance from stealth. It says that, but it also, cunning attack also has a 100% chance to crit from stealth. So, it's really weird that it doesn't mention it, but yeah. When using surprise strike or cunning attack from sneak, they are guaranteed to be a critical hit, and then it just says on here, 100% surprise strike critical chance from... critical chance from stealth. Wait, no. Critical chance, yeah, so I don't know why it doesn't say cunning attack as well. But then sneak into cunning attack into, like, feint attack into, yeah. And then feint attack, I think, would move into flash. I can't remember right now, but that's besides the point. I'm going to sort everything out, obviously, when I get that. Wait, he's had it on VIP for ages. I think had VIP as long as you've had mod. I think it was the same day. It literally was the same day. The same stream. Like 5 minutes later. Because I didn't want to be a mod. So it's like, I'll give you the extra badge anyway. And then when Brandith doesn't have 3, you know. When Brandith's only got 1 or 2, we just get to laugh at him more. I guess though, what we should do is I wanna just like take a quick like snipping tool thing. Where would it be? Oh, damn it. I gotta do this first. I don't know if that's gonna mess up the way the stream works, but cool. I just want to compare the stats, and since they're scaled, it's a bit weird. Wait, what? I wonder if I could get... I know it's like a different... Like, different things in combat. But do you think I could get Burglar to have more damage than my Warden? Like, higher DPS? I was doing like 2k damage in one hit from stealth earlier, which was quite nice. Maybe I could just play Burglar. Come on. Maybe I can just play Burglar better than I could play. Okay. Me playing Warden, I guess. Okay, so let's bring this over here. So we've already decided yes is the answer. But because of the percentage damage, but they're the same damage, same DPS. I get more agility with this. Same vitality, same fate, same less finesse. But I get more damage. Did I just laugh because your cat got eaten? No. I did not do that. Tell you the secret to making an alternate DPS Burglar, but you never played Burglar in your life. I did not. I can guarantee you. Oh, I do not want to chuck away Dome Armor. Maybe I should chuck away Dome Armor. It means I have to do Dome. But yeah, if we look at my passives now, I got Agility 5, Fate 6. I wonder how much it is. It's like 1,000 or something. I had like 3,000 lottery points. Let's just do something with them. Home Vitality Bundle. Should we go for it? Is it worth it? Should we do it? I won't be able to afford Might, but probably worth it. No. It's like the same you paid for Runekeep. Not really. Well, it's because I've been doing stuff with Palpatine and stuff and Kestor. But I'll do these, except it's going to put me at 4 Lotro points. It's going to have 4 Lotro points. So I'm going to hate it. But it's, I think, overall worth it. And then maybe if I buy like 2 of these, I don't know. I did notice Palpadot got to 19. As I did say, I was totally stalking. Right, though. I want to just jump onto Rimalas. Ever so quick. I'm just going to do like a quick 1 or 2. You never know how my luck's going to be. I need to fix this in a minute as well. And then, yeah, we're good. Oh, right, okay. I just... You said it before. It was an auto-generated name, alright? I love this. There's like an... Right, okay, so obviously I don't love the fact that there's like gold sellers or whatever. But I love the fact that... So basically, this keeps happening. People go, and ignored. Sure, do what you want. I don't really mind. But there was someone in chat, like, then having arguments with people that were saying that they were ignoring, being like, you know, you can just do it without, like, you know, saying you've ignored people. Like, there's like a war going on. What is this? Too old to understand these things. Is anybody doing farms wrong? No. Hey, it's someone that is like in your outfit, but they've got levitating stuff. Only sub for the Lotro drama. It's not actually been any. I think the only kind of... Isn't there drama going on about like update 30 though? Isn't that a thing? I've heard some things about 30. But I've not really looked into it too much. I think it's to do with the raids, which is maybe why I'm less knowledgeable on what's actually happening. But we'll see. Oh, yeah. I know what you meant by it, but then it just brought my mind over there. Do that. I was actually thinking, since update 30 is supposed to be next week, I probably need to start trying to gear up Tarvelard on Arkenstone for a bit. So I was thinking about doing a little... Yeah, I heard it's like, yeah, higher ups wanted to push it out, even though that people have been saying it's buggy. That's like the most I've heard. There's like a... If you go on the actual forum post for it, where, you know, it's the Cordovans post saying, hey, you know, update 30 is planned for next week. People are... That's sort of fitting. People aren't massively happy. But, yeah, I was thinking, does that mean that we've got to...
sail upriver to the White City.
Does that mean we have to go on Tarvelard on Arkenstone and, like, gear him up? I could have used all those Lotro points on loot boxes and then just grabbed Moat's gear and probably be fine. But, yeah, maybe we've got to go do that for a bit. And then we'll see about doing... My plan is I want to try, similar to how we did for the Legendary server. Oh, hey, look, it's Feyrat. Yeah, it's Blood of Azog. I don't know how much content there's going to be in it, but I was thinking of doing, like, similar to we did the Legendary server, doing, like, a, you know, like, one stream where we, I think it's not a level cap. I think that's Gundabad for the level cap, but, yeah, I was thinking about doing like a, you know, 1, 2, 3 hour stream, or not like obviously longer stream, but like a chunk of that stream, and then editing that down into an episode, as it were. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm just worried it'll be like one video being like, hey, this is all done now, right? Bye. I'll see you next expansion. But if that's what it is, then I can accidentally mute my microphone. While I'm flattered that I would be acknowledged by someone. Unless they said Warden, at which point I would definitely agree. But hey, who needs to be good at Warden when you can just get your hunter to carry you? I've actually been looking at my hunter skills more often. I've been looking at Improved Swift Arrow. I think it's good. Isn't a good skill to use, I'm pretty sure. But it's supposed to be a good skill, from what I understand, to use in a rotational, what have you. But I don't like how slow it feels. Yeah, which one? One plays Hearthstone. I don't even know. I say it accidentally. I clicked on a video from Trump, the Hearthstone player, and I clicked on a video of his because it was I like, you know, it was a video called titled something like I went undefeated at a Hearthstone tournament, and I misread it as I went undercover at a Hearthstone tournament. I was like, oh, that'll be an interesting story. And it was just I won on my games. I was like, oh, I haven't played Hearthstone in like years. How old is Hearthstone now? That's got to be well old. I don't know if I liked Hearthstone for a while, and then my laptop died while playing Hearthstone that one time. It just like completely balked itself, and I was like, oh. Hearthstone clearly caused it. Hearthstone, the card game, far too difficult for my computer to run. Totally. But no, I don't know if it was because I don't have the connection with, like, WoW. I don't know if that made a difference in my sort of playing of it. But yeah. What game makes me really laugh? Depends what sort of laugh. Lol. I played exactly 0 games of... I do get it, guys. I played exactly 0 proper games of League. I have played like games up against the bots, and I just could not get into it. Like, nothing against the game. You know, I know a lot of people complain about like the community of the game. I just was like, I don't. This isn't like my game that I like playing. I'm not really a MOBA guy. I think, what was that? Was it Smite? There was one with like gods or something. I think it was Smite. I think someone wanted me to play that. Really old, a really good old friend of mine. I don't really talk to her too much anymore. Like suddenly he was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go home and play League. I was like, what? Since when do you play League? Like, who are you? I don't know who you are. No, I'm just... Oh, why did I pick up the Will stuff? Who likes Will? Yeah, I think Smite's the one I'm thinking of. I know I played like 3 games against bots and was like, you know, not how I... Right, I'm gonna try and do something. I want to do it. No. I want to inspect. Damn it. I want to inspect these people. I just want to find like... I don't know why. They started off not being anonymous, and then they've suddenly gone anonymous, and then they like log out. Because you used to be able to see they were like level 20 characters, or like sometimes they were like level 50 characters, and then you were like, well, if they're level 50, they're probably like hijacked accounts. But I think you know, it's not too much that can be particularly done. Like obviously they can ban them. And I know there's supposed to be work being done on them, but like, it is an unfortunate aspect of the game. Being free to play is you can just literally make another account and go straight into it. Though, isn't there something to do with free to play where you have to like reach a certain level to talk in wild chat? Anybody lose sound? I hope not. Everything's working on my side. I think videos about RuneScape bots are. Yeah, something like that. I remember like researching it. But yeah, RuneScape bots are a fascinating thing. I think more so than any like other bot in any other game. Yeah, I definitely think... So I was like, I wonder how they circumvent that. Do they just sort of have so many accounts? Like... Let's say it's 2 weeks that the account has to exist or something. Do they just have to, like, make accounts 2 weeks in advance? Well, chat equals troll chat? Not really. One day. Oh, Joe, do you have the bow yet? I don't think you need it, do you? You've got the better bow now. I was going to say I got it earlier. I don't know why that was something relevant to it, but... Yeah, it's something to do with... I always used to think it was my, like, chat client. I always used to think it was my chat client doing something wrong. And then I found out that other people saw it, and I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, just say... I would rather it be just a me issue, because otherwise that just means that Twitch is doing a bad job. In some cases. Oh, I was like, what am I waiting for? So I guess we're running 2 clients over the top of each other. I'll be honest, it's more work, but if anything... You ever have it where it's more work, but you're doing it because it's like, I'm lazy? Like, I'm lazy, so I don't want to move all my like, stuff around, but it actually means that I have to put more work into this. It's weird. Was it not the crafted stuff, or did you go for other stuff than that then? I actually want to get some more trait points. I'm really interested in... I only should need one more point, I think. But I want to get Hail of Arrows, because each target critically hit with Rain of Arrows may reduce the skill's cooldown. And I think that's really useful for something like this, because I use Rain of Arrows a decent amount now. So it actually would make a lot of sense if you can lower the cooldown for a skill you use a lot. That's something you want to do. Yeah, I was going to say, it's, caps lock is just, next to the A key, by the way. Just saying. Crafted stuff. Also, I think you're a little bit delayed considering I asked about my microphone a little while ago. Anyway, I'm in combat. I haven't had these guys spawn for ages. What causes these guys to do? Maybe I took a bit too long. Damn, I'm getting slow. Stuff at the crossroads. Right, I think we're going to go to, like, cap, and then we're just going to be done with this. You know, I just whacked my microphone. That's fun. I'm like... I feel like I've lost my emotion almost over... Just gonna... Just do that quick. Just have a little bit of a chill out, you know? Just gonna say. Yeah, I've lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was saying. But either way. Let's get back into... Oh, no, I thought I lost my clients, even though they were on stream, so I don't know. Yeah, we're just going to go to, like, instance cap for a minute, and then we'll just quickly go... just fix a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I want to do after that, though. I feel like I've got to this point recently where I'm like, I don't know, feel everything... It's going to sound bad, but it almost feels too structured. I'm like, oh, I'll just go with the flow. But then I get to the flow bit, and I'm like, damn, okay, I just need to, I don't know what I'm going to do. Discord? Let me just do this so I don't accidentally bring my Discord up. It should be fine, I guess. Don't worry about it. I've always got to be careful. I don't know when my Discord pops up. Can't have all of you staring at my messages that I totally have people that message me. My main is on Arkenstone, indeed. Well, I say my main, my highest level characters are on Arkenstone. If I could move them to Evernight, I would. Even if it cost me like 5,000 Lottery points. I'd be happy to do that for the amount of time I've put into those characters. Hey, it's a sword. We don't want a sword. Go away, sword. But yeah. That's why I'm thinking, like, do we go back to Well, we're gonna go back to Arkenstone anyway for the new update. But like, I should probably, like, you know, go back to Arkenstone for the update. Do like what is in the update, and then obviously I'll be back to Evernight anyway. Evernight is my place of living in this game now, but it's just, I don't know, unfortunate that I can't transfer back. Like I wish I could go from Arkenstone to Evernight. It would be easier for me, and then I wouldn't have to deal with characters. I thought that there might be a longer time before update 30 came out. So I was hoping that, like, I could level up our Tarvelard on here to 130 and then gear him up. Well, we're only going to do the content, though at the same time, I think it's releasing Tuesday and I'm working Tuesday, so I'll be probably doing it Wednesday anyway. Yeah, I mean, Gundabad I get having a later release. I just worry about, like, I haven't been on Bullroarer or anything like that. I've only heard sort of little bits here and there. But I don't know how much content there is story-wise. I think most of it isn't Bullroarer, like, really testing out, like, raid stuff. And maybe I'm just completely misunderstanding. But I feel like not many people go to a Bullroarer for the quests. Or is there even quests on Bullroarer? I've been on Bullroarer, like, twice in my life, I think. Alright, see you in a bit, Ghost. Yeah, I was hoping I had a little bit more time to kind of deal with gearing, but hey. Is what it is. Can't do much about it. So there's a few bugs related to quests. I mean, bugs in this game? Don't know what you're on about. There has never been a bug in this game, ever. Certainly not technically a bug that we're trying to kind of do right now, right? Isn't this whole dome, well, it's not the dome we're after, but like, isn't the whole dome and Osgiliath stuff technically a bug? I don't know how you define it. Okay, I think we're reaching the end of these. So that's another reason why I started early, as I said, is just to get this done with and still have our time available, though we've 15 minutes over, but it's fine. But no, Lartro is a bug-free game. I have no idea what you're on about. I saw a video on the subreddit yesterday, day before, that was talking about, like, not that I pay much attention to it anyway, but like, apparently the bug report like area or the dev tracker area in the forums is like at least being updated multiple times a day. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's good. But then it's like, all right, fair enough. You're doing that, but at the same time, you're releasing something which is, I think you know, is most likely buggy. In like, you know, there are issues with it, yet you're releasing it anyway. But I know, it just feels weird to be like, hey, we're really looking into it, and then actually no, there are bugs, but maybe I don't fully understand the situation, but it does seem peculiar to me. Can you imagine if I got the shield? Do you know how happy I'd be? Do you know how I'd cry? 1 AM in the morning, and it was like, got another one on my burglar. So sad. Right, I think we'll log out. Well, I'll leave the instance, then we'll log out. I think we'll... There's obviously more I can do, but I think, you know, deal with that later. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where if I do it whilst streaming, it's never going to show up. And I know that's obviously not how that works, but I feel like almost, yeah, if I do it while I'm streaming, it's never going to appear. So I have to do it off stream. But then I'm like playing other characters off stream. That's gonna mess me up. Depends how you find bugs. There's a whole cave full of them in this game. Only one cave. Right though, I need to fix these. So this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna really badly do this, and then I'll fix it all later. But that is not that command. That is also the exact same command without any difference. That is not the command that does that. Okay. Fine. I know options. What are you on about? Blast tools, move, and move it like there. I centered these like perfectly the other day. It all got messed up. I'm so sad. Think of a dungeon in the swamp outside, breed spiders outside the entrance, not inside. I mean, you could think about, you know, you've got the spider cave anyway in Archer. You've got that are both in and outside. They're not really bugs though, I guess. Are Nika Breakers bugs? There's a cave of Nika Breakers technically. Anyway though. That was Will. I get so many Will drops. I need to just level up my mini to 50 just with the amount of Will drops I'm getting. I found it insane though. I'll quickly go. Or is it my shared storage? That's in my current storage. Which is an absolute mess. But I don't really look in here, but it is a mess. I was looking earlier, right, at this stuff. No. Sorry, the rare Madam Hunter stuff. Just look. I understand we've got like Rift stuff and obviously Osgiliath stuff. So like Osgiliath is so different. But if we look at like my Town Saver's Helm compared to the rare Madam Hunter stuff, like the difference is night and day. I used to think this stuff was really good. I think it used to be pretty good, but it's just like a third almost. It's insane. Then you look at this stuff. This stuff is terrible. Look at it. Such rubbish. I definitely remember them changing something about Madam Hunters, though. Changed the way they worked. Like, so it's a different than they used to be. Because you used to get, like, different versions. Like the legendary stuff, for example. Like the gold set. Obviously used to be really good, but I don't think you get this as drops anymore. Right, I guess, what do we want to do? I probably should not be just sitting in Bree, which is what I tend to just end up doing. Now, we do have Forakel to do, and we do have Eregion to do. We could probably do Silent and Restless. Just to do some quests quickly in there. Since then, at least we've got Explorer and quest done. We will still have to do the quest for, like, Logon and Foldush and stuff like that. Maybe. So then it's just purely Slayers done. We've done Angmar, obviously. I still need to do Evendim. And Misty Mountains, and I guess we have tomorrow. I have like all of tomorrow off. Normally I don't get Saturdays off, which is fun. So if we can jump over this fence, then I guess we should start looking into that, possibly. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we want to go about it. I could have been doing it today. I've been on my burglar all day, as I said. Binge watched like 4 seasons of shows. And yeah, I could have, instead of doing my burglar stuff, I could have done that, but you know. It is what it is. Is that an instance or is that a... I assume it's an instance. Go do that. We'll go Evendim anyway. And I guess we'll go with Slayer. See if I remember how to play Warden. It's actually been a long time. What's my bag plugin? It is Prime Bag, which should work. Hopefully if my chat works. There we are. I also finally cleared out my bag. I chucked away all the Numinas set. Yeah, I chucked away the Numinas set because it's just not as good. I chucked away the crafted set. So I've only got like Rift and this stuff. I do sadly not have the shield yet. I have the shield 2 times on my burglar, 1 time on my hunter on the other account, but sadly we have yet to obtain it here. I'm not sure yet at this moment how much effect it's going to have, though it might push us over that 10k health, because I think this is to show the level 51. No, it won't. Damn it. But yeah, I think it puts us over like 10k health. If you go to a rune bit, one of those is good. Well, so I have all the... Just buy vitality tomes. I could, but it ends in a 6 and I don't like it. It's fine. Let's buy vitality tomes. I want to get vitality 8. Because, vitality 7. I have vitality 8. Where's that stuff drop? It's Osgiliath cluster. It's the 3... So, Rune City, Dome of Stars, and the Sunken Labyrinth. And that's where this armor, for example, drops that scales. So basically it's level 50 stuff, but it scales to item level 100. I want to get 11. Obviously, I want 11 of them. Yeah, it has to be all tier 2 as well. I want to get 11 of them. I have 8, though, like, already. So I already have 8. So I need to get up to 7 to have 8, and then it will be cheaper. But vitality... I'm just going to do some, like... I could just do some Lotro point farming for a while. Not obviously on stream, but, like, tomorrow. Or, how about this? I just, like, buy a Lotro points. That would be a good idea, you know? Maybe. Just work out how many Lotro points I need, purchase them, hey, why not? And then just be kind of done with it for a while. And then everything else can go on all my other characters. Because with Might, I have a Might 2, so I'm going to buy Might 1. I could also do the Slayers. Yeah, but, like, it's... I'm not going to get, like, 300 or 236. Anyway, we'll buy Vitality Bundle. Done it. We happy yet? I'm not. Cool. So now we should have 10,206 vitality. Sorry, health. So that's all fun. So I think that's an extra, what is it, 15 per for the first at least 5 tiers. So that's 75 extra vitality we just got. I obviously know it scales up later. And then there's a boat. Should do that. What is our... Let's move that up. How many do we actually have to get? So Eregion, we still haven't done Sarnor. I look at my passives to check. I mean, yeah, but I could have also just, like, looked like... Wait a minute, I'm being cheated here. Wait a minute. Why have I only got 74 agility? What's going on here? I don't like that. But yeah. Might, as I said, I have Might 2. So what I'm going to do is buy Might 1. I'm going to use Might 2, and then I'm going to buy the bundle for 3, 4, and 5. And that will overall be cheaper for us, especially with the 20% off right now. So I need to go get the boat. -1 for cheek. It's gonna be like, give me like 1 extra might. I'll just have that 1 point less physical mastery than I'm supposed to. Not that it matters, because again, I have 205%. I can actually switch out to this stuff, which is my vitality, block, mitigate, whatever. It minuses my crit, so I go from 27.5 to 26.8, so I lose 0.7%. But I also get like 1,600 morale, and I still stay at 205%. So I'm still not sure. I like having the extra crit, but yeah, I don't know. That's another reason I've actually... It's going to sound really dumb, but well, I mean, to be fair, it's a good idea anyway. But so Burglar is quite reliant on crit. You know, it makes sense. And a lot of the skills actually do require crit as well. Sorry, the skill deeds require crit. So I've actually been trying to also get the armor for my higher crit. Is that Valandeur? So I've also been trying to increase my crit for my things. Isn't it 20? I mean, I could buy a Might 1 now, and then we could see. Because I need Might, and then I've got Might 2. Especially since they're on sale. I haven't got enough Lottery points. Oopsie daisy. I think it's like 20, though. Stat enhancements. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 20 at level 100. It doesn't actually... actually doesn't show on the wiki how much you get. It just shows that you get the total boost, and I don't know how they don't work out that like you get 120. Like, I mean, that must mean you get 120 from Tome 19, and that must mean you get, but at the same time that means you only get like 60 from Tome 20. So I'm not sure how that works, but that's weird. Anyway, we can only get up to 11, is it? That's Valandul. I want Valandil. Oh, it's in Anuminas. I could have gone into Anuminas. Like, actually, that would have made my life easier. No, I've managed to snag 2 burglar shields, though. So that's fun. It's just saddening times. Yeah, I think it's this one. I need to grab my Slayer accelerators anyway. I just wish, you know, I would switch. It's funny though, right? I get the dagger I want for my burglar on my warden, and I want the shield I want for my warden on my burglar. LMs auto farming in the Morgul Vales. I mean, how else are you supposed to play the game? Do you want me to log out? You know, of my 10 accounts? God. But yeah, I think we've decided not only is that slightly less finesse, but we gain more, like, what's it, 8 more agility, but we also get 6% extra dagger damage compared to the 5% extra for the axe. So yeah, I wish I could switch that over. I've actually only gotten one of these so far. I didn't know that existed. I don't think, unless I'm misremembering completely, I don't think these actually... I didn't think, sorry, that these actually dropped. So it's a bit particular. Yeah, I mean, for the armor, it would be nice, but it would mean it's probably not as great. I mean, the armor is good in and of itself, but also the reason it's so good is because it's broken, right? So I'm just slightly annoyed that the only 2 pieces I need left are the legs and the boots for my burglar, which both drop from the same instance. So I've got to redo the same instance over and over again, which I'm already doing, but, you know. Tokens are the best? Yeah. My favorite tokens are Stars of Merit. They're very easy to spend. I don't know how many I have. Probably not too many. 150? I couldn't even buy anything, but, you know, they're really, really easy to spend, and the best token system ever. But I think what we'll do is occasionally we'll sort of try and do some stuff here, and then occasionally jump over to some dome again, try and get the shield. Sort of a jump between, so we're not just repetitively doing the same thing over and over again. It's funny as well, because dome is, I think, the fastest first one to do, right? But I don't like doing the rest of the instance. I don't like trying to go through the entire rest of that instance. So yeah. I've done the first one. I haven't done the second one. There's that room, and it just confused me. In the interior building. Where do I go from here? Oh, it's not this one. Is it this one? I need to do... Nengon... Shin Grinder. I don't know why I found that funny. Dol, Vathor, Guloth, and Balhest. I should probably look them up. I mean, you're not what I wanted, but you're a named enemy, so I feel like I should. I just felt like he just needed to go. So these 3. You telling me I could have just gone that? Wait, what? Okay, cool. So if I run them at 40, it's not a big deal, right? Oh, this one. I don't like this one. Ah, it's Nengon. See, I see what's going on here. Oh, I need to fix all my stuff. I hate how broken this UI is. My UI is beautiful, actually. What are you talking about? Don't shout. Don't talk ill of my UI. It's normally fine. It's just the fact that it changes every time I change my resolution. Which I do far more than anybody else probably has to. They have all mechanics. I just remember this one, I just sort of stood here for a while. I think it was on my higher level character there, so I don't actually remember how. Am I going to be fine considering... Well, it's level 40, so I don't know how fine I'll be. It's only tier 1, but it is a 6 map, so... I don't know. Okay, so I'm not going to be fine then, is what we're saying. What I need to do is actually 2 things. One, go to my shared storage. Which is actually both things. But I actually have these I've been getting, and I want to quickly grab them, just in case I do need morale. They exist. Didn't mean to do that, but as you can see, they do actually have a separate cooldown from these Aethelith essences. So that's fun. I also want to go grab the critted version of those. That would be really nice. And just put Osgiliath armor on. I can do that and put the more morale and keep my physical mastery. Hello, hello, how are we doing? I actually don't know if I've got enough for a full set yet. What am I still missing? Helm, boots, legs, gauntlets, and I have mostly dome. I got one labyrinth, which is like boots and legs, and the legs are broken anyway. Well, I say broken, 2 of them are just the same. I don't know if you count that as broken. I mean, they're broken just by being themselves, right? So, I mean, it depends on how you define it. Okay. Question, is this an Annuminous? Spirits aiding Angmar. Should I put my accelerator on? Well, yeah, I'm saying for our purposes at least. I should probably chuck a Slayer Accelerator on, which is the other thing I meant to do going in here for my 9 Slayer Accelerators. I had 22. I had 22 of them at one point, and this is what this character's done to me. I haven't made a Bjorning and farmed a Bjorning in ages. I feel like I should just spam a load out, because I only need to get them to 10, which is completely, like, 1,000 times easier than getting to 20. Obviously, that's not how that scales, but still. But yeah. Hi Nengon, how you doing? Good meeting. I remember I just get like a wave of enemies coming to me. I don't actually know. The problem is when I did this, I did it on a high level character, so I just sort of shot everybody. I actually don't know if I'm going to be doing anything wrong here, so I'm just going to have to wing it. But hey, you know, good news. If I fail, and have to redo the instance, doesn't that just mean more enemies to kill for the Slayer? That's going to be my solace. You should die. Again. So I'm pretty sure set bonus wise for Osgiliath, do we have to get the level 100 stuff to do that? Or is it like a different level? Is it only level 100 it's obtainable? When it's like scaled properly, I assume. Right. I might as well just let him come to me. Hopefully. Ooh, power's a fun one, but I'm in combat, so I can't really do much about my power. Well, I can, right? I can use... What was it I can use to increase my power? Or am I thinking of a different class? I mix up classes, I think. Yes, Hunter, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Press onwards. Yeah, I don't have Dark Before Dawn, but I'm thinking of Hunter Press Onwards, because I know I was using that a lot for actually my power regen more so than my morale regen. I've actually been having to use it on my burglar, my food as well, because I just don't have enough. I mean, I can use potions, obviously, but yeah, I've actually been having to use my morale my food on my burglar because of the amount of skills I'm having to do. Blue line hunting, yeah. I mean, clearly not as superior as yellow line hunter. I am. I right click. Hold on, do you want to like Oh, I don't have enough power to take off my... Normally I would if I had the power. Let's just stand here for a bit. We're not gonna die. It's fine. I know. I know. Believe me, I'm fully aware of what is actually going on. But to be honest, I'm not like trying to be. It's not an instance I care about too much. I guess. I'm just like, hey, let's just chill. What I should do is grab my other pots. Just auto attack, you know. My ultimate power is auto attack. What I should do is grab more potions. Really. As dumb as that sounds, probably, for someone that, you know, is better than me. Maybe. It's fine. That's what I aspire to be. Green is my favorite color. So of course I want to be a green. And then all I'll do is... I probably just... Oh, I did survive. Because the reason I bought the fear stuff is because fear... the reason I bought the fear stuff is because fear was the cause of silenced, which is kind of a pain for me. But there are obviously other potions, and they're super cheap, so... Well, he is. I don't know what you're on about. Right. Let's, like, actually do this properly. I do need to make myself some more warding scrolls. The Wolfmaster. Can Lawmaster have a wolf pet? Like one of the cosmetic ones? Because I want a Lawmaster, otherwise called the Wolfmaster. Because he's Lawmaster, but he'll have also a wolf, so he's... No? Okay. Clearly, the best way to level up is just go to the Isengard Inn. They're missing an opportunity there. I'd pay for it. Now, a weakling like us wouldn't be able to handle the lore of the... I just think because Lawmaster is more pet anyway, but also has the word master in it already, you could do it with arguably any class. Because, I mean, well, just have a cosmetic pet. But it would just be funnier as Lawmaster, I think. Screenshots. Where are screenshots? Yeah, that was it. Tripwire. Yeah, we can have... I want to make the Wolfmaster. For some reason. That'd be great. I might as well have a look in the chest. You never know. Can I not technically get tomes from this? Choose one thing to be the master of. What would it be? Warden. Not because of the reason you think. I would want to be Master of Warden because then Brandith would be sad. I'd be better at Brandith than Warden. Than Braden at Warden. At Warden. That's words. That's what I'd do. Alcoholic gamers. What was it we said? I need to do shots every single time I say like lottery points and stuff. One night we're gonna do shots. One night. Say Bjorning in the video. What was it? Yeah. Bjorning, Lotro points, Hunter. In league. Yeah, we said that as well. Do in league but with shots. Just want to like drink myself silly. I'd say I'm relatively good at holding my alcohol. No, that's who Azog's gonna be. You know, it's the backup me. Next update is Blood of Azog, and then it's Blood Alcohol of Zogog. As long as I don't have tequila or Sambuca, I'm generally alright. Once my boss's birthday party, I got basically... It was like someone bought like, you know, a couple of shots, and it was like, right, you have to pick up, you know, one of your shots, and... You know, if you know, you get what you get. And mine, I had a choice basically between tequila and Sambuca. I hate Sambuca, especially licorice Sambuca. Despise it. So I had the tequila because I thought I'd be able to be better. I couldn't. I was very sick. I mean, I've still got my Irish Meadow that I have yet to drink and even open. Which is like a velvety blend of fermented alcohol with dairy produce. Straight on the rocks. Enjoy straight on the rocks or serve with black coffee as an after-dinner drink. Bottled in Ireland for Hull and Brambley. Mazog, Azog. I can be the only Og. Or the only Zog. I'm generally alright with vodka, which is my preferred drink. My drink of choice. Which one did we just do? Glinkant, I assume. Let's do level 40. Hout Valendil. I think something about Sambuca is because there's a licorice version. I think I just hate both. I just can't do licorice in any form whatsoever.
Only the most courageous of the free peoples will be able to put an end to their evil deeds.
I had some like cough sweets once. So I went out to the shops to get some cough sweets, like when my throat was really hurting, months and months ago. And the only ones they had were like licorice aniseed ones, and I'm like, what do I choose? Sore throat, can't talk properly, or which by the way was nothing serious, or licorice. I've never had Fireball. I've mostly been vodka. I've got some apple sours. Apple sours is alright. Really nice. How dare you not let me in? That's just rude. Refuse this to ever touch it. There. I've been told by the people I work with that so normally what ends up happening is we the only day we're shut in the entire year is Christmas Day. Every other day our building is open. Basically, that means you can't, like, you know, we can't go out on like Christmas party and get too drunk if you're, you know, at work the next day. So, so normally what happens, because obviously we work, you know, this building's open every day, is there's a group, you know, we get the group from a nearby center of the same company, and we switch. So while we go out for our meal and our Christmas party, they work in the building, and then vice versa, we go to theirs. So normally you get like basically we've said if I go to this other place and do their thing, can I have the day after our Christmas party off? Because someone I work with wants to get me really drunk because she never sees me drunk. She's like, I've never seen you actually full on out of it, so I want to get you drunk. I'm like, that's scary. As I reflect, oh, I'm done for. I will keep an eye out for a reflect. I've had Ghost think I'm drunk on stream before, which is fun. Apparently when I sound tired, I sound drunk. Which is actually not true in real life. When I'm drunk, I'm very loud. Like, not loud obnoxiously, but I'm just louder in general because to me it sounds like everybody else is louder and I almost have to, like, raise my voice to be heard. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah. It's my secret. I'm always drunk. Just do that one day, you know. Show up drunk. Move out the puddle. What puddle? There's no puddle. Oh, damn. Just gonna come back from, yeah, I'm gonna pre-record a stream for the day after, or the night of my Christmas party, and just, like, that'll be it. Yeah, you'll never know. And then I'll just show up and be like, super drunk. I was drunk every time I've been in chat. I'd say you do you. And if that's what you need to watch, fair play. I should pretend I'm simultaneously streaming to other places. So, you know how Cordovan, when he's streaming, you know, he streams to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch? I should pretend there's another chat and just start talking to them and answering questions there, but ignoring if it's pre-recorded Twitch chat. So it still sounds like I'm replying. My master plan. I can't tell you, it's terrible. It ruins the surprise. It's like when I was talking about April Fool's plans, and yeah, I was like talking about April Fool's plans. I was like, I'm saying them all on stream. I can't do them. Yeah, 5KB. I've actually wondered before if I switched over to YouTube or like simultaneously broadcast, because I think I still can if I'm affiliate. It's just partner you can't. I'd have to double check that. But I've always wondered, like, you know, I have more followers, you know, subscribers is a different thing here on YouTube compared to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know quite the. I know with partner it's a hard no, but I don't know how it is with affiliate. I'd have to double check. But if Cordovan can do it, I can do it. I'm gonna stream on Facebook. You watch me. Yeah, I was interested in like the. Oh yeah. No. I just want to be like Cordovan. You know, I'm gonna be a green champion, and I'm gonna be a. I don't know what the ruling is. So, I think the ruling is you can't simultaneously as an affiliate. But I'm not sure, like, I think I'd be fine to not stream on Twitch for, like, a stream and then go over to YouTube for a stream. Because I've done it before, and I also think I'm low enough on the radar in Twitch's mind that it probably wouldn't matter anyway, even if I did. You know. But yeah. Which one do I choose between Champ and Warden? I mean, currently Warden. I enjoy Champion. I just think Warden's just a fun time. You know, we've already got our resident champion in the chat, so. Yeah, so then I've got to, like, not go on Twitch, you know? Well, I mean, apparently, according to the chat earlier, Trump was watching my stream, so you know, and saying that I'm bad. So. Yeah, this Amazon actually, you know, saw my streams, and that's why they decided, hey, let's cancel making the Lord of the Rings MMO. They're like, now we can't top this. We don't want this guy streaming our game. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like, I think I prefer, if I want to, like, I feel like some of the issues I have with Warden, for me personally, is when I'm streaming, when I'm streaming, I probably do worse than I do when I'm not streaming. If I'm, like, fully focused on, like, silent, you know, fully focused on, I want to get damage done, I'm probably better at Warden than I am when I'm, like, you know, dividing my attention. Yeah, it's too much time playing Lottery. Play it. Are you just gonna continuously spawn more stuff? Because that would be real nice. Hey, Spirits aiding Angmar. Already done. Spirits, though. That's not Limrathon. Collect those priceless relics. I've actually never done this instance before. I've done it, like, once. I think I accidentally got into this instance one day and was, like, freaked out by it. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Where do I go? I think I was under level. No, I can't have been under leveled. It's a level 40. I was probably like at 40 and subpar gear. Yeah, there's also there's the healing stuff which I need to get more used to. But like I know the reason for that I've not done it is because I've spent so much time chasing a higher DPS, right? So I've been purely focusing on only that, and I haven't in my head thought about healing it, and also stance switching, which isn't probably too terrible, but it will be, I'm sure, useful in some regards, having the ability to switch stances in situations that we need it. I don't think so. There is that quest with the like turtle thing, like that quest chain behind the thingy, but I'm not sure about this one. Again, I've never actually fully done this one, so. Well, yeah. I don't think I need to, but it would be certainly nice to know these things. Yeah. No, isn't that the... Yeah, the Arrogant Sword one. Sorry, yeah. That's the one where the person behind the waterfall, you have to, like, bow to her, give her something that Aragorn never did. Respect. So am I done in here then? Right? Do I need to go back? Nah, respect. Gotta allow her to respec her stats. You know. Or her trait line. I think this is the way to go. From the fires, I'm guessing this is a yes, no, maybe so. I was pretty happy though having my burglar get like 2k damage on a hit. I think that's pretty cool. It's just annoying having to spend so much time. Like it can take up to 10 days for some needs. It's just like such a long time. It's a bit of a pain sometimes. Yo, Shin Grinder. That was incredibly rude of you. Oh, those are the ones with the reflects, right? I just sort of went head first for that. On any damage, reflect 100% of fire damage. Just out of curiosity. Let's go have a look. I'll be a stream. One stream I want to do, as we've talked about, is the Twitch controls my character thing. I think that would be really, really fun to try. Do I have hope tokens? I do. Good. Let's chuck those on. I don't know if that made a difference. It does. Overall, higher number. Need to be a bit careful. I'm going to chuck on Never Surrender. Can I fight through a fiery death? Wait, what do I have to go through here? 12k results for Romance on the Lord of the Rings tag on fanfiction.net. My favorite website. Sorry, my second favorite website. Well, second most viewed website. My first most viewed website is clearly the Lotro Wiki. Yeah, I would have found the idea of Twitch playing a Warden very funny because, like, the combination aspect of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I can't go through here, so do I just have to, like, kill these guys a certain amount of times? Like, how does that work? So it means I'd have to, like, move the mouse and everything, obviously, but, yeah. Pretty cool. So is it something down here, maybe? Is there something I have to do? There's a priceless relic over there, so it's good that I know Warden would be a disaster, and that's why I want to do it. It's a very good title, though. Just I let Twitch chat control my character. Like, I think that's a good title. And you know, sometimes with a video, you just need a good title and then work out from there. What do I do here? What's going on? Huh? How do I do it? I'm so confused. That's actually really interesting. So, another reason I've been very bad, admittedly, at my whole thing with my my healing is another reason is because I actually get health back from enemies. I want to see if my health that I get back is actually higher than the damage they do. I could technically last forever here, but I don't know. Okay, so 71 fire damage, and I get like 700 back. Can I fight for a fiery death? I don't know. Can I? What's going on? How do I? I'm so confused. Do I have to go back? He's just gonna keep spawning enemies. Let me see. Focus damage on single targets because the AoE will cause massive amount of damage. After the encounter, he will retreat further back into the instance and farm him back. Yeah, I think he's bugged. Do you know, I read that and I immediately went, how is fanfiction.net going to help? And then I realized what my joke was there. I think I've bugged it. Surprise, surprise, me breaking an instance. How do I do it every time? Because it says here, you'll see him standing behind a fiery inferno that's blocking your path ahead and spawning a single burning Limraffen until you approach. Once you do, he will cause a rapidly increasing number of burning Limraffen to spawn from the fire. Defeat them quickly or risk becoming overwhelmed. Since the burning Limraffen have a buff that deals damage as melee, as well as range attacks equal to the amount of damage received, DPS classes such as champions, burglars, and hunters will require a lot of healing. Focus damage on single targets because AoE blah 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 blah. Yeah. Admittedly, one advantage. For 2 more minutes, I have an infinitely spawning Limraffen thing. So, that's at least good. I can just do my Slayer here. And then come back later. It's going to be a bit of a hassle, but hey. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. He spawned two. Maybe. Maybe it's because it's a 6-man. He hasn't spawned 2 before. Maybe we're just making progress, but it's just taking that long. Maybe I, like, left the area or something before? I need to do, like, the minimum amount of damage. That's why I'm trying to use, like, my lower level skills. Any more spawns? Like, are you gonna, you know... Again, I don't mind, but... I wanna, like... Now they're spawning in the middle. I don't know if that's just my... Okay, we finally got there. That seems to be one of the weirdest battles I may have ever done in my life. But hey, we got through it. Are you gonna have a reflect? But I don't think you're in damage yet. Yes. I mean, if I had actually broken it, I would have really not been surprised. Because it's me. I'm gonna have a load of these guys. What's going on? 3 elite Anorian whites and 2 fiery guards. Oh right, yes, guards. Whoop. Oh, I messed up. Are these just guys just infinitely spawning? I assume until I kill the other guys. Looks like it. So, anyway, there should hopefully be 3 of these around. If not, I'm going to be a sad person. So let's hope I'm not going to be sad by the end of this. There's a wooden chest. Am I missing one? Not that I think it particularly matters, but it would be nice to get some marks, I guess. Hey, there's more than I needed. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's like a deed or anything. I think it is literally just a quest. But hey, is that just because I scaled it down and I just get 1 mark? That's just insulting. Okay, do I just have to do that? Can you not do that? Can I even fight you? I can fight you. Oh, you might as well just come over here. I thought for some reason he was going to be one of those annoying enemies that you can't fight till, like, after you've defeated his minions. I think I also still have Never Surrender on, so that's fun. Yes, I have defeated him. He is now sad. He is now dead. And then I put him back up here? Yes. Please be a tome. Please be a tome. And you have to kill all my friends or turn my soul-proof shield. I like to throw hands. I'll throw hands. There was another one. I could have gone so far without actually going those. That's annoying. Let's leave the instance then. So does that mean that there are 2 more in the other instance? I'm gonna guess yes. So this will be fun. Hey, it's the one we're at now. I'm not allowed in private encounter. But what? And this is a level 50, so we're gonna test our skills.
The Black Numenorians in league with Amarthiel have come.
Oh, I hate this instance. Is this the one I remember where they have to be in the sunlight to actually take damage?
The Rangers of the North assailed the city of their father.
Yeah.
In a desperate attempt.
I think that's what this is. I don't like this quest. Right, come over here. Come on. Get over here. Get your mean mug over here. You. Sorry for being so mean to you. I just needed you to get over into the window. You know? You never leave your room. You're always inside. Just like... Right now they don't... Now they just... Wait, what? Why are there so many tormented spirits? What am I? I'm silenced? Damn, I've got so much fear on me. Oh wow, my health. What just happened to my health? Alright, let's just go get some first aid applied to us. We should also probably stock up on our food. Okay. And my battle law's got like another 10 minutes, so I should hopefully be good. Let's just hope I don't have to kill too many of them, because I don't like those enemies. Food. But how else am I supposed to get all my stats? The only way I can survive. Yeah, I remember this instance. So, Balhest is here. What about the other dude, though? So, part of leaders in the invasion. Let's just come back over here quickly. So, I need to defeat Balhest and Guloth. Where is Guloth? He is also in this instance. Okay, he's just not part of the general questing. Rhyme like you're fighting a 1960s Batman. Does that mean I have to, like, shout kapow? Malacalypse, thank you for the resub. I don't know why I just had so much trouble reading your name. I read it, I was like, alright, I'm good. And then I read it actually out loud, and it was terrible. Does that mean I can run off a roof, like Wile E. Coyote or something? I think that's how that works, right? What is going on? Like, I don't like these enemies. When can I go back to being, like, killing level 10s? Malaclips. Yeah. I think every time I try and read the name, I had some a thing my friend used to say, where they liked alpacalypse. Or alpaca, so they'd always say alpacalypse, like an apocalypse of alpacas. And for some reason they found that the funniest thing ever. And that's all I can think when I read that. Yes, we're doing Leaders of the Invasion. Isn't there something about the door in here or something as counterweight? I gotta use this and then it opens up sunlight. Malpocalypse. It's so pretty. Look at the, like, very obviously moving water. There's you can do the 5 outside the instance, the original ones. For the advanced one though, it's in the instance, so I'm not sure which ones. Because yeah, the other 5 are like at these places. Moon hatches to reveal alpacas biding their time. Now they'll end Earth and establish the New World Order. Better than that episode of Doctor Who, though. Better plot. To be fair, I only knew about the original one. I did, like, yeah, 4 out of 5, and I never did the 5th one, and then I didn't really think much of it. I don't even know if I've done this deed on, like, Tar Valard, for example. Because I must have done this instance, right? I think I have to grab all these guys, dinosaurs on a spaceship. What are you on about? Clearly #1 episode. Wait, what? You guys just don't pay attention to me? Alright, you do you. Whatever. I'm just trying to think. I don't know why I'm trying to think of bad Dog 2 episodes. But yeah, Dinosaurs on a Spaceship is a, you know, anything short of a masterpiece. It is clearly just the best episode. Right, how do I... What's going on here? 11 Monsters. 11 Monsters is... Isn't that the Absorbaloff? I feel bad, though, because, like... So, the Absorbaloff was, like, made by a kid. So you don't want to be like, that's terrible. But it's not great. I actually don't think I had watched that episode. Like, my brain weirdly forgets where it is. It's like you have to technically, I think you have to press like Alt and left click or something. I'll be honest, I just go into a vendor and lock items from there. That's the only way I do it. There is a way, but it's just so cumbersome. The one thing I really don't like about it. Oh, Doctor Who does. There's an episode. There's like a couple of episodes from season 2 that I just like blank. Because what? Love and Monsters is season 2. There's another one in season 2. I think that I just forget. 42 isn't great. That's season 3. Give me a sec. Just gonna let my cat out. I just think, you know, 42 is like an episode that I forget until I remember it again, and then I feel sad. I actually don't think I must have watched it, but I think I blanked it out my memory. I've only watched, I think, I've got a couple of VHS tapes of, like, old Doctor Who. But the only, like, episode I remember, like, watching is, I think it's, like, one with the first Doctor, where, like, it was the first episode with the Daleks in, I think. Pretty sure. Basically, I just remember they were, like, on a, like, the Daleks could only move on, like, metal floors. Like, so if, like, you, like, if it was, like, I don't know, dirt, you couldn't do it. They had to have these tracks laid out. I think that was it. It was years ago. Who even cares about Nardo? Nardo's great. Totally. I feel like Nardo can be good, but also bad. Is season 10 the one with Missy? Which one's season 10? I just literally googled season 10. So if I Google season 10 on Google, the first episode comes up is RuPaul's Drag Race, and then second is The Walking Dead. Doctor Who. David Tennant. So I think David Tennant's my favorite Doctor. Peter Capaldi's my favorite actor. Like, I think David Tennant has the strongest Doctor. Like, you know? And also, like, I cried when I found out that David Tennant was leaving. He was doing, I think, Hamlet, and he, like, it was like an award show or something, and he, like, you know, called in basically and went, yeah, by the way, I'm quitting, and I cried. But I think Peter Capaldi is the better actor. But he just had some terrible stories, and yeah. For me, it goes like technically a mixture of Tennant and Capaldi, and then Smith, and then Eccleston. I'm not really a huge Eccleston fan. Honestly, I watched Rose when it came out, and I didn't really like it. Not that I didn't like it, I just didn't get into it. And then when I watched, like, I think I watched Christmas Invasion, and that was when I got super into it. The thing is, I've watched Jodie Whittaker's Doctor, and I'm not a fan. But it's not because of Jodie Whittaker, and I don't understand it. Like, maybe it is. Like, I've enjoyed Jodie Whittaker in other things. Broadchurch, for example. I really like her in Broadchurch. I really like Broadchurch, which is also made by Chibnall. And I can't get into her Doctor. I've watched, I think, 2 or 3 episodes. I just can't get into it. Personally. Like, I tried to give it a chance. I didn't want to be someone who just, like, went, no, new Doctor, bad. Because I did the same with Smith, and I enjoyed Matt Smith, and I did the same with Capaldi. I think I actually didn't even... I think with Capaldi, I even didn't watch a couple of episodes. Like, it took me for a while to get into him, because I was like, I don't like it. But I think, you know, with at least with Capaldi, you know, he was able to, like, bring the show back, you know. And then there were obviously disagreements between him and the BBC. Right, I may die. I know I could use my thingies, but... Yeah, I know. Torchwood was good. Miracle Days, certainly interesting. I think it was kind of hit or miss in some cases, but I think overall it was pretty good. And the whole thing with, you know, Torchwood is an acronym for Doctor Who. You know? That amazing little thing. Does he just not die? Will you just die, please? Thank you. Thank you. You died. Now I need to find Balheth. I remember when it was like first coming out and it was like, oh my god, did you guys know? Torchwood, right, is an acronym for Doctor Who, and they're like in the same universe, like it's the same characters. I'm like, cool. It kind of blew people's minds. Like Ekans and Arbok being backwards snake and cobra. I think Doctor Who was pretty good with like its spin-offs, because you had Doctor Who as sort of the like every age. Torchwood was a bit more mature, and then you had like Sarah Jane Adventures, which was like more child oriented, like kid oriented. I only say that because Ghost came in the other day being like, I've been looking up Muck's, like I've been looking on Google and finding like stuff about Pokemon, and it was about Muck. And do you know what it like? You know, you got Ekans and Arbok, and then you got Muck backwards. What does it spell? I'm like, yeah. I watched 1 episode of Class, and I only watched the first episode of Class to see the Peter Capaldi moment. I literally had no other interest in the story. Also, there was a reference to Clara in it or whatever, but yeah. The Doctor's Hand? You mean Tennant's Hand, right? I think it was only 1 season. It would have been... I think you're talking about Tennant's Hand from Torchwood, right? That was Christmas Invasion. I really wish I was super in... Like, I'm still into Doctor Who, but I wish I was, like, still, like, actively watching it. I'm not really. I feel like a lot of shows recently have died off for me. Like, I used to watch, like, Flash and Arrow and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't really want to go back. My entire day yesterday, I'm sad to admit, was me watching... I'm currently, like, halfway through Season 4 of Seven Deadly Sins, and I may or may not have started, like, Wednesday night. But yeah, that's fun. This is going to be a fun one. I remember this. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm like season 5 now. Season 4, sorry. Though that said, like, season 2 is only like 4 episodes, so, you know. Hi? Oh, hi, dude. I need to go sort out some windows. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm just sorting out your windows. They need cleaning. As long as one window's open, it's fine, right? Wait, why are you not? Why are you not? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe? I'm so confused. Why have you not? But there's light. Let there be light. Yeah, I've been watching My Hero and oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. The window wasn't open, but the window was open. I'm so confused. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that. I've been watching My Hero. 7 Deadly Sins. What else have I watched? I think I've been just like... Let's go to my Netflix. Oh yeah, I'm still watching High Rise Invasion. I haven't finished it yet. I'm like season 1, episode 5 or something. I want to watch Demon Slayer. Have yet to do that. I've been like interested in. This is the thing, right? With not catching up on anime as it goes, but like Promised Neverland, I've heard really good things about season 1. But I've heard bad things about season 2's ending. So it's like with Game of Thrones, for example, where I'm like, do I want to watch it if I know I'm going to be disappointed, potentially? You know? I don't really understand. That's good, though, in My Hero. I think, yeah, My Hero is probably really up there for me at the minute. The overhaul fight was, I think, quite nice animation-wise, but probably more to be done there. I've had someone mention Eden Zero, which is like, technically, not like an official sequel, but it's like the third series, like the third creation of the guy who made like Fairy Tail, and I can't remember the other thing. The trailer looks quite nice for that, like the animation looks pretty cool. I'm like weirdly up to date, but not up to date on like the manga as well. Like I know some things, but so I got a friend who also is like really into My Hero, and he's like, "Do you know about this character?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Do you know about Dabby?" And I'm like, "Yes." I don't know about this though. Like I don't know about this character. It's like. But yeah, interesting thing. I've been, I said I wanted to watch Demon Slayer. Should be an interesting one, I'm hoping. I don't really know what else there is to watch. I had watched a little while back. I haven't actually watched Attack on Titan. I think I said Attack on Titan. There are 2 shows I can think of off the top of my head that I have watched 1 episode of and then just for some reason didn't continue. Well, technically, I think I watched 1 episode of Attack on Titan. I don't know why I didn't continue, but it's not because I dislike it. But I just don't remember why specifically, but I ended up not carrying on. Walking Dead is another show that I watched 1 episode of and then I just was like... I got 20 minutes, I think, into Walking Dead. The first episode of Walking Dead. All I remember is whatever the main character is, he was just like looking under a load of cars, and I was like, this is boring. And I understand there's more to it than that, but I couldn't get on with it. It's like me and a Guardian. Can't do it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I just don't know. Ghost has been talking about a lot about what's it? The Disastrous Life of Psychic or Psyche, which is psychic. He's been watching that. He's been like, "This is good." And I'm like, "I'll get to it eventually, I swear." I downloaded that like Walking Dead, like Pokemon Go kind of game though. That was actually a slightly fun game for a little while that I played when I used to go outside. Alright, let's just put light damage on and be done with it. Alright, now I should be able to kill these. I've never played them. I think I own them. But yeah, it was just like a Pokemon Go. Like, you click on encounters and then you have to shoot them and you get, like, different characters with different guns. And I don't know, like, the fact that I was able to enjoy it, like, I enjoyed playing it without knowing a single thing about the characters, I think is at least good. It's not like I have to be hardcore into it, the show, to, like, enjoy, like, a mechanic of the game. It's like while I'm sat for my bus, I can just shoot zombies. It's like, hey, cool. Yeah, I watched some videos ages and ages ago when it was with the Telltale ones. That's like the most I've had into it. The little, like, Lee and Clementine, was it? I think that's her name. The ending bit. And then there's like another set of games, like, continuing on. And I never had much interest in those, like watching videos, because that was where I was just like watching videos. Can we not? Can we not? And then I think I remember, what is it? Annie, the guy with the, like, trucker hat type deal. I think that was his name. That was the only other character I think I remember, name-wise. I think they were very interesting games, the whole, like, I don't know why I remember that, but I think it's the whole, like, you get to see other people's choices. There's a very interesting sort of thing, you know. It's pretty cool. Right. Are you aggroing me? Are you aggroing me? Or am I aggroing you? How's this work? Wait a minute. Are you on the light? How's that work? I feel like they're all just terrible people most of the time. But hey, I mean, it's probably true and pretty representative of how people probably would be in a zombie world. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, don't let me die. I think I'm fine. I feel like those would be some very interesting games to do like a Twitch chat controls kind of thing. Like, you have to vote and you know which thing you want to go on, and it's like, okay, I can only get so far when I can't use my skills, so it might be best to, like, grab my higher level character just to sort of help me through here. Go grab my Warden. My Warden? My Hunter. In fact, we might go do that quick. Just to get it done. I remember there was years and years ago, there was this trend on Facebook that people would do where it would be like, you know, you'd get like a photo and it would be like the clever one, the funny one, that like the smart, like, or the popular one, you know, like different traits almost, and then you tag someone in those. And there was one that went around for a while that was like, my zombie apocalypse group, like who would be it. And I remember I got put as like the like gun expert sort of person, and there was a guy that was tagged in the other thing, and he got really irrationally upset over the fact that he wasn't. He was like, but he knows nothing compared to me. I'm like, yeah, I don't. but just saying, there isn't a zombie apocalypse going on right now. I was like, also technically I am the person out of this group that knows how to access a gun easier out of the 5 of us, so technically I'm probably worth sticking around.
The Black Numenorians in league with Amarthiel.
Okay. Let's just switch over to our relevant character.
Numinas, while the Rangers of the North assail the city of their fathers in a desperate attempt.
But I don't know how to get a hold of the ammunition, just the gun. Yeah. I don't know why. I find it very amusing when I see stuff that isn't on the ground. I don't know. The two things in this game is like, yeah, T-posed stuff and floating stuff. True, but in the UK it's a little bit more difficult. Unless you're like on a farm, I guess. Would be a way of doing it. Alright, we only need the one. Let's just give him a time to chat. Yeah, Eden 0. I don't know if it's out. I'm literally just on my anime list and was like looking up anime that is releasing. I don't know any of these. I've been like getting recommended a lot of sports anime. I have watched Haiku. Sort of. I've got like, I think I've at least finished season 1. I think I'm like halfway through season 2 or 3 seasons into Haiku. And I sort of zoned out and then stopped watching it because it was just late. But what is it? Skate the Infinity or something like that? Keep getting recommended. Sanitation. I remember someone posted on the subreddit the other day about floating pinecone in the wastes. Right, anybody coming to kill me? You gonna come to kill me? Were you T-posing? I don't think you were, but... Come on. I believe in you. You want to fight? Come on. Oh, you get rep for killing these guys. That's interesting. Right. What now? I've done... That's useful. Why couldn't you all do that? Okay, all of you come here. No. Come. Thank you. Perfect. Open all the windows. You have to stop playing Xbox and come outside. But I'm playing Xbox. Mom said it's my go on the Xbox. Right, are we done? No, we've still got like a few more to come. Come on, let me just be up in your face. Be like stab you. No, you're just gonna be like this. Okay. Now, I'm gonna like run into the room on the other character because I want to just make sure that this counts. Actually, I can't come in the room, which is actually good because then I can just auto run and I don't have to pay attention. Sorry, my man. You just have to die. I'm sorry, this is just the way it is. I'm just gonna heart seek you for a one-shot. Wait, what? How dare you make me look like a fool? Okay, now hopefully on here that counts. Cool. So defeat the 5 leaders of the 3 instances. Awesome. Do you know what we need to do? We're gonna just go to our kinship house. That's what we're gonna do in a zombie invasion. That's the plan. I actually need to look. I think we should only be 1 rank away from... Yes. So in 3 weeks and 5 days, we can obtain ourselves a kinship house. I'm insulted. You're higher level than me. So upset. A level 60 Warden. Gonna beat me. Beat me up in Goblin Town. Right there, let's log out of the name that I'm not going to say, because you're all going to say it's lewd. It's not lewd. Just what he's called. Oh, I spent so much time just playing Hunter, I've, like, trying to use 5 for my Hunter skills. Yikes. How's it lewd? Well, technically the name is Rimelas. And then we're all saying it's lewd. And then Ghost gets very confused. See? I'm gonna go Lelia's Market quick. And I just want to check out that house again for a little bit. There's only a month left. You're pre-programmed to say ooh. Everybody says every time someone says the word lewd. So only if someone says the word lewd, not if they say something lewd. Interesting.
Are you looking for something?
So what was the one we said? I want to specifically look for a deluxe kinship house. And I broke it. There we are. So yeah, this one, which is pretty good, it's at the top. I just want to see if, like, how common it is to have, because the thing is, they're quite expensive also. And I don't think there's going to be that many kinships around that are willing to maybe purchase them. Maybe I'm wrong. But at the very least, as long as we've got like 1 or 2 choices. Are you going to look at the rest of the house are empty? I mean, we were able to tour it. I think we did last time, right? Okay, so there's at least 2. That's all I really wanted to know. But like, yeah, we can tour the house if we want. It's good. Hope your friends wake up soon so you can harass them as well. What are friends? What's this friends you speak of? Can you imagine though? It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna get an island all to ourselves, hopefully. And then we're all gonna make a bunch of minis, right? And we can like play songs. I like this, but I feel like it would... People send memes too, and weird comments on Discord. That's what Ghost does to me. Ghost messages me on Snapchat every day, asking for my face. That's all he does. And my location. Trying to stalk me. I actually do have one of those. I think on my... I can't remember what character, but I think I do have one of those. Can I do any currently? Because I know my burglar can. I can play like the lute and stuff. I can play a bassoon, a fiddle, a horn, and a lute. Nice. I have so many. Damn, look at the amount of random stuff I have. I think so. Ghost has been requesting my location. Because yeah, on Snapchat you could just like request someone's location. And I was like, nah, you'll never find out. Tell everybody but you. Right there. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna like get my phone, I'm gonna like VPN it to Norway and then send it my location and it will say I'm in Norway. That's what. Anyway, yeah. This is what we're after. This is our plan for our kinship house. An island all to ourselves, either this one or the other one. Not really too fussed either side to it. But I think it'll be pretty fun. This one's probably the best one out of the two. I haven't really had a chance to look over there, but there's a lot more mountainous areas. Whereas this is a lot more flat, and I think has more, like, availability to have stuff. And then, yeah, the inside is just... I both like and dislike the inside of the kinship house. It's cool, I like the stars, and I like the sort of brickwork, but I do find it a little bit bland, but I mean, that is literally the point, is so that you can do it yourself. And so we don't hurt the others, yeah, with our immense power. But yeah, it's pretty much the same reflected, so we've got two of these, and there's like little rooms in here. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know where the chest goes, because I don't think it shows up till you have it. I think I saw one at the front, but I'm not sure if you can have multiple. But yeah, and then we can have this lovely place up here. We can put a map or something, like the Minas Tirith map or the War of Three Peaks map. But yeah, I think it's going to be an expensive one. I mean, what is it? It's going to be, it's like 8,000 lottery points, right? So yeah, we need to do like 4 of these. I think it's like to get like 1,000. I think, or at least that's probably the best way of doing it. So if I wanted 8,000 lottery points, I'd have to, in real money, I'd have to spend about 40, 50, 55 pounds in theory. Or do a lot of lottery point farming. But hey, you know, once you bought it, the good thing is it's just money. Like gold for upkeep. What is it with all the caps lock? Interesting. How all that works. Let's just do that. Not again. It's a curse if you have a blue name. I mean, they're not blue for me. I'm not using Twitch, is thingy-majiggy. I'm gonna change my name to Blue, and I'm gonna be cursed. Okay. Let's go back over here. Yeah, so I think it's pretty good, all things considered. You know, I have no idea what that noise was just then. It sounded like a whistle, but I'm not using Twitch's chat though, so yeah, yeah. I know there's certainly differences between Twitch chat and normal chat because I've seen it, or like my chat. But I think it's pretty good because, you know, you get your... If we got this house here, right, we can come straight back to here, okay? And then we can come here. We have Supplier, Auctioneer, Healer, Forge Master, Relic Master, and there should be a few more things. So the task boards are all over here, and the VIP rewards. That's also pretty cool that it's pretty close. It would be nice if you could purchase one of these for your house. Much like you can get a Vault Keeper and stuff. I would actually like to get, and it feels weird saying like one of these as like it's a person, you know, but it would be nice to have this NPC over there. Maybe you do. Get some NPCs there. I mean, I want to get the Vault Keeper one. Because I don't think there's a Vault Keeper one here, and not everybody's going to be VIP. Even though there is... Oh, there is a Vault Keeper. But hey. SSG doesn't want money. We know. Nice. That's how they keep the game afloat, right? Gold farmers. And then you get the spam in the chat. It's all secretly SSG is doing. Right, I'm going to go to Evendim ever so quickly. We're going to go finish off some stuff. I should probably change the stream title, considering I think our title is still Shield Plus. Maybe we'll do a shield run in a bit. But we'll just be finally finishing Evendim. Cool. Right. Change the title. Makes more sense now. And then I'm going to quickly head off for a second. I have to equip a two-hander. Can I even have a two-hander? What are my passives? I don't even know what I could use. I'm going to start using a club. That's what I'm going to do. Since I get plus 2% club damage. Why not? I should have still... I wonder how much of a difference. I mean, let's be honest, it's 5% difference. We know that much. But I do wonder how much the difference would be if I had actually gone for a sword with the plus 5% sword damage. Again, I know it's 5%, but saying 5% isn't as, you know, tangible, I guess, as having like a, oh, it would be 200 extra DPS or something like that. King's Effigy statue and these. I wish, I've said this before, I really wish there was a wardrobe option for
How may I help you?
for like yard stuff. I think that'll be really cool. Just like what, like just show me the model. Show me what it would look like as the model. And same with these. I don't have to buy them or look on the wiki and find out they don't have a thing. And then I have to buy it and be like, I'm gonna add this to the wiki. These look pretty cool though. Yeah, that's true. The difference is, and I'll fully admit this, Brandeth is a better Warden than me, obviously. I think one of my biggest problems is I'm very structured in how I'm doing everything because I'm still learning, even after all this time. Whereas Brandeth is a bit more free-flowing and kind of knows the gambits better than me. So, not that I think against a DPS dummy it'll make too much difference, but I think in practice it's a lot different than, like, you know, he can probably switch to healing. Like that in his mind, I'm a bit slower still, and all that. But yeah, that's true. Anyway, I'm going to quickly run off for a sec. Like I said, we'll be right back in just a little bit, and we're going to continue on with Evendim, and everything should be good. All right, see you in a minute. You know, I felt like me going away for a little bit would have caused this to be an issue. You know? I was like, I feel like I'm going to walk away. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Okay. Should I be sorted now? Anyway, right, let's get back into it all. Hopefully we all good. Yeah, cool. What do we got left now? It is only Slayer remaining. I might go grab Whiteberry's maps. I got a little bit distracted. I was reading a very long post on Reddit. Speaking of blocking, you blocking me? What are you gonna block? What? Can't block these hands. Anyway. Weirdly came off as very aggressive. I feel like I've been... Well, obviously you can't tell who you've been blocked by. I've been blocked by at least one person. I cannot remember from the life of me their name. But the only reason I know I'm blocked with them is because it was a massive, like... Basically, they had this thing where if you... They had a list of people that they didn't like. And they had a bot, which meant that if you followed those people, any of those people, you would immediately get blocked. So it would just constantly go through their follower list and block them. That's the only reason I know I'm blocked by one person on Twitter, and I cannot for the life of me remember the name because they are so, like, not someone I care about. But yeah, I got distracted by a very long post on the Reddit 4 days ago, and then I scroll down and I see a familiar name in the comments. I literally scrolled down. I was like, what's the comment saying about this? You know, someone saying that, hey, this doesn't deserve our support. You know, you shouldn't... It's stuff I somewhat agree with. Is like, you know, you shouldn't have to... Like, VIPs should probably get the... I've said, for example, you know, they should just make up to Moria free, for example. Would make life so much easier. And a certain VIP in the chat commenting on that. Yeah, it's, you know that time we had someone spamming about feet? Elven feet in very particular. And when you get the Valor ILS, you get the Legacy replaced. You get to pick what replaces Legacy. Pick. If yes, can you pick the Legacies there? You can, as far as I'm aware, pick, like, Vitality, yes. Because I switched mine to Agility at one point.
What can I do for you?
That's why I was thinking, right... I don't know if this is worth it. Okay. Range damage. I've got a 1% range damage boost. Okay. I could switch that out in theory for a 33 vitality increase. Is it worth it? I don't know.
How can I be of service?
I take range damage off. Not that I'm using range damage. Not worth changing it. I mean, it's only for shards, so it's not like it's particularly difficult to get. But,
Greetings.
yeah. I just mean for non-imbued, really, I'm thinking. Would it possibly... Well, yeah, I'm just thinking if it's a 1% damage increase and I've got not... Like, I could upgrade it, but I'm not using the points for it. I just don't know if it's, like, going to be a big deal to me. Compared to, hey, I could have just more damage. So, yeah. Let's have a quick look at our deeds. Brutes from the north. Okay, so we've got a couple of Numinas ones. That's fun. Worth the time for 60 or 65 for 65 first stage? I think it's a case of it depends on if the emblems of Nimrodel are bound to account or not. Because if they aren't, we could just do it on the high level character just trade. They're bind on acquire. They look like they're premium wallet. But I assume they're bound to character. But even then, you can trade characters. You can trade them over. So we could go and do like physical on like my champion and trade over if I wanted. Possibly. But the yeah, you need 6 bright emblems. But you get more points, I'm pretty sure, for each level increase, right? More like of these points available. What are these even called? Like, they don't have... Do they have a name? Like, yeah. I'm not saying do it now. I'm just saying I need to work out where I'm doing stuff. Angmarin, and these can be done in the thingy. Limraffen I'm nearly done with. Okay, so Limraffen, Kurgrim, Invaders from Angmar, Brutes from the North. Those are like our ones we care about right now. Legacy points? Fair. Canon name, yeah. I think yellow coin things sound better than legacy points. But yeah, I think you get more of those points per level on a first age or a second age compared to a third age. So it could work in our favor. I think that's how that works. So you could max out more. Yeah. I don't know what the difference is in particular, but if it means I could, you know, increase obviously my DPS, my light damage, and increase, let's say, my spear gambit damage even more, for example. So I think what the plan would be is I'd probably try and get, if I don't do it on my Warden, like if I don't do it on my like Hunter, for example, is what I mean, sorry. What I would probably end up doing is getting a level 60. I have a level 60 third age ready for me right now. At least Javelin. I'm not sure about Spear. I can't remember. But I get one of those ready for me and then try and like level up to be decent but not worry too much about my legacies. And then obviously once we get to the point where we can get multiples, we're going to be trying to sort out legacies anyway, so I think I said less than 5 messages about Lotro this stream. I mean, we did have a more important talk about Doctor Who, I think, so I you know, I think that's a very important. Also, you're talking about Hobbit feet, so I mean that's technically sort of a Lotro theme thing. I love getting around at one-shotting. I kind of want to do a rewatch of Doctor Who. I just really want to get to my favorite episode. Well, we'll blame Ghost for now, because I mean that's legally what we have to do. But yeah, I want to get to my favorite episode, which is Love and Monsters. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I know. Exactly, you agree. Because, yeah, if that isn't everybody's favorite episode, I don't know what is. They just show how strong characters are compared to content. I mean, these guys are... Assuming we're talking about this. Like, these guys are level 40, we're level 50. And we're using, like, one of, if not our most powerful attack. Like, at the minute. And our gear is, like, stupid as well. I just can't wait until I get my burglar sorted. I really... I don't know. So I've been having a lot of fun with my burglar recently. I think just generally. I think if I... The whole, like, getting to 50 thing. It's just been really fun. I think, honestly, if I were to go do my Guardian, I might have a lot of fun with Guardian, even as my feelings of Guardian are very obvious. I don't know, I feel like, you know, I've been playing this game long enough that I should probably have learned by now how most of this stuff works. But yeah. I don't know what my crits are like at the minute. Actually, no, I'm not. Like, I technically should be going after crit, which is why I should probably change back to my old these for the crit damage. I do lose health, but I'm still over 10k, so if it works, it works. And we're nearly done with these. Only 15 more to go. Hi, guys. How you doing? Sorry to disturb you. The 6.5k crit. I wouldn't be surprised. I kill so many things, it's difficult to see. Crit hit. Oh, crit hit for 475. I was going to post a thing in Discord yesterday while I was doing my skills. I got a DPS of like 25 on my my Warden. Not my Warden, my Burglar. I was well proud. Super duper proud. I did like 20k damage in 3 minutes. So good. This right here shows why grey enemies are a little bit of a pain for slayers though, because if I was, let's say, on level, I originally came through here relatively close to on level. I don't know what just happened. My mighty blow killed him? Oh, I must have AoE hit him and then did light damage over time. Should you start a tune? I mean, why not? Level cap is 130 with Gundabad. Is Gundabad 140 or 145? I'm pretty sure it's 140, but I've heard people say 145. Gundabad's a while ago. While away. Summer, isn't it? No, it's summer. Fall? Oh, actually, how long until the next festival? I need to know when the summer festival's out. Well, hey, we did invaders from Angmarin. Now I need to kill these guys a lot more. Okay. Luckily, this is a 40-80. Normally, like October. I'm just trying to think when the midsummer is. I need the Fall Festival. Fall Festival is when we're done. We don't need to go to the Yule Festival, which is good. But Fall Festival is where we really need to go for the free-to-play. Just go over the bridge. I mean, there is a few, but there's more down in that main area in the middle. It's the best, fastest way to level. I mean, to like 50, it's farming. Really. It gets a bit slow after 50. Assuming you're not VIP. Either that or get someone to carry you 7 levels above. Go down the stairs to your left after you cross the bridge. Wait, what? Oh, I did know that was there, don't mind. I do actually know this stuff. I just forget occasionally. So I could just jump off, right? Yeah, walk pens after 65. I don't know if we'll walk pens on here. It's probably not worth it. I mean, walk pens for the sake of the deed, right? But I'm not gonna like walk pens level because there's not really much point if we're capping ourselves. But for normal play, yes, I would definitely agree. As I jumped down, as I jumped down, it got rid of my gamut. You want to do them for the virtues, especially nowadays. Oh, you're level 100. by... I thought he was just like a rare elite or something, not like, you know, like a named enemy. But no, it turns out he is a roving threat. Sad times. I was actually excited. Yeah, deeds are worth doing for virtues, for sure, especially with the current virtue system. I think a lot more than the old virtue system, just because of the choice. The way I tend to do it is do the quest deeds, going through an area, getting a majority of the explorer deeds, and then coming back for the slayer deeds when you are a bit higher level and can kill them a lot easier. That's my general way of doing it. And to be fair, doing the quest, you'll get a majority of them progressed anyway. What's changed? Well, the old system used to just give you, like, you do quests, you get innocence, for example. Went into specific stuff. Now you get virtue experience, which levels up specific ones that you're actually trying to level, and then you get passive boosts from the others. I don't think you used to get passive boosts, if I remember correctly, so I think that's also a new thing. Right, I don't want to be here. But yeah, pretty much it's the ability to choose. So you don't have to, you know, if you want innocence, let's say, which used to be really good for... Didn't innocence used to be like health or vitality or something? Or fate? I can't remember. Either way, let's say I wanted innocence. I just click on it. I'm earning into there now. And then if it's traded, I get certain stats. And then, yeah. I put it on Zeal because it's capped and it will share it equally. Because they all do health at the minute, so it's not really a matter to me. Yeah. Actually, I actually also yesterday, I think Ghost realized how much gear actually makes a difference while leveling his Runekeeper. It's like level 18 using starting gear. I was like, here, have some level 12 gear. Now have some level 18 gear. I actually need to wait for you to get to 22, and then I can give you new sets. By the way. Do you know how tempted I am to grab my hunter, just make my warden follow me, and then just like one-shot everything? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I just kind of wish I could aggro. If I could aggro all the trolls, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me just aggro all of them and, you know. Why'd you get good early gear? Crafting? Questing? For Ghost, I just crafted a load. And I made sure to crit everything I gave him. You on Palpadalt now? You are on Palpadalt. Yeah, let me know when you get 22, and then I'll get you some new gear. Take along. Taylor's good, because I've got, like, everything on Taylor. I'm going to say this, and I want Ghost to promise. If I say something, Ghost, can you promise... I didn't hear it, but can you promise not to be upset at me for this, or like, feel bad for this? And I'll tell you what I did yesterday. Okay. I spent, like, 10 gold on, like, 50 silver ingots, because I was too lazy to log out, just so I could make your jewelry. I needed silver anyway, and I'm too lazy to go mine it, but... It's fine, I've got tons. I literally, in the time I did that, I made more than 10 gold. Anyway. Considering I was running 2 characters. It's fine. Look at gold. Gold? Ghost. I'm fine for gold. Don't worry. 1114. Oh, I need to spend 3 gold. Let me spend 3 gold. Anybody? Hey, you know what? I'm just trying to make Ghost have a good experience, you know? You know, I technically could have gotten away with just doing the armor. The armor, I've got every hide under the sun, like, maxed out, but... No. Nope. You promised that you would not get upset about it, and that also includes not trying to... If you send me gold, I'm sending you gold back. I actually don't care. It's happening. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Because if I want 10 gold, I will get 10 gold. Highest population server is Evernight, and then second is Arkenstone. I thought you just said I thought you said that you were gonna kick my ass. I was like, nope, Palpatine will win. Yeah. Yeah. Just infinitely money back and forth, but we never open it. And then one day it will just get sent back. One day Palpatine and Palpadol are gonna have to fight. We're on Evernight, but I've also got... Well, my old server, like my main server, was Arkenstone for 9 years, and now we're on Evernight since I moved here. Severe. Good, I don't have to change that anymore, except when I eventually next week go back to Arkenstone. You put Palpatine as Palpadol's son. I've actually got an amazing title, right? I've said this before, but if you look at my biography, I have a child in this game. I have a child, and I have a title because of it. Wait a minute, where is it? Here it is. Father of Nyreli. Why would they change all these? I feel like it would be better to switch. No, I kind of get it. I was about to say it would be better to have it by region, but yeah, we are a Father of Nyreli. If we ever wanted to admit that. Nyreli being Brandeth's Warden. Brandeth wanted to be this character's mother, and instead now Feyrand is Nyreli's father. It's an interesting dynamic. Downpay to be Tarvella's dad? No. Never. Because Tarvella doesn't exist on this server. I thought you said your dad works at Twitch. What's this? Do they work for Twitch and Nintendo? Wait, what? Lucky. True. That's true. 3 times actually. Works out. Where's a good place for these? How do you even say this? Getherig? Is it Getherig? Is that how that works? More presents. It's good. Third dad works at SSG. I don't know if I would want to admit that. First two are cool. The SSG one. Maybe not. Yeah, we don't do Daddy 3. Critical hit of Desolation on Titan of Til Anun for 5,027 damage. Imagine that, I'd one-shot Ghost with that. Or Palpadol, I guess. I'm just scared about going over here because of that roving threat. But there are more trolls. It's just, yeah, the roving threat is a scary 2 million health monster that I don't want to die to in one hit, which is inevitably what's going to happen. So instead, we're going to become an assassin. And Assassin's Creed it. Yeah, I died against roving threats on Remless. He doesn't even count as a troll for this, so it's actually kind of useless. Did you see how much damage we can do on him? No, I'm too scared. I'm actually genuinely scared. Get me out of here. Yeah, it was the stupid one that, like, well, no, I think it had a load of dread on it, and I just was messed up. I wasn't really paying attention as well. Yeah, it, like, cut my health in half. The wood trolls. It's specifically within a Numinas, so... yeah. Sad times all around. Yeah, imagine not getting your level 20 title. I still think, you know, we've switched from the Undying. We've got Rogmal's Bane now, and I think that's closest to what Ghost would want as a title. You know? We can't lick. We can't lick it, but, you know. With the Bane of it. For some reason, I thought there were more over in this direction, but there aren't. Luckily, it's only a 40-80. You got the title once. I feel like you'd be in the game. I mean, we do have it. It's just, you know. Our title of the Mighty is so much better. You know, we've got... What's the one for completing all of the Eregion deeds? This one? Isn't there one for completing all the Eregion deeds? Apparently not. No. How do I just... Come on, dismount. Why does the cutscene sound have to be 80% higher than the game sound? Probably because it's just a static, like, thing, and the way you changed it. Like, if you've changed your audio, it'll be different. It just won't affect the cutscene, which is weird. It should be a thing, but again, the game is that old. The rest of the game is after a story. Yeah, the main story is hitting level 20. The rest of that is just like padding. I feel like one day I'm just gonna like be sleep talking, and I'm gonna say whatever these high elves say while they're they're like shouting. Just gonna be like Wingardium Leviosa in my sleep. It'll confuse everybody. I don't get it too bad. I just click escape as quickly as I can as soon as I see it. But thing I've been having is like weird things with the like audio kind of like cutting out for like for a millisecond. It cuts out and then it all sort of like clumps up and it's really loud for like a second. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if you hear it on stream. I hear it occasionally on and off stream, and it's slightly disorienting. Yes, high elves are the only one that roll, which is why high elves are the superior race out of high elves and elves. Like, it's why I prefer them out of the two. Not the only reason, but you know. No. Am I in it? No, I'm not in the Lotro Beacon. How dare they? I'm so upset. I feel like my, you know, my heart has been twisted. Anyway. Yeah, they I think they put a little bit more into the high elf race, and then they, I think, got a little bit lazy with stout axes. They're like, oh, we're gonna make this cool, and then stout axes, they were like, just copy a dwarf, but you can make a female one, but they look exactly the same, and you wouldn't be able to tell. Also, that loud noise was me dropping my phone, by the way. If you heard it, I don't know how loud it would have been on the mic. I'm just, you know, so offended that I'm not on the Lotro Beacon. don't know how I can carry on. I think I'm going to have to finish the stream. Well, we know they can't female dwarves or female stout axes, because you can't have a female dwarf, you can only have a female stout axe. Do not have the ability to have the bare-chested cosmetic. So that's, like, a thing. It's coded in. Easy. I think it'll just be a case of there's like a flag in it to say male or female, and then it'll be like a barring thing. So they have boobs at the same time, don't. Pretty much. I think so. Self-deprecation is the best form of humor, I think. Well, I know. Sorry, it's the one thing I do know. It's funny, though, because, at least for me, self-deprecation is the easiest form of humor, and also, in my opinion, one of the best, because, you know, nobody can be upset about it, except you. Like, if someone's upset on behalf of you, that's just, I don't know, that's weird, right? If I can take the mick out of myself, it's fine. But I just find it funny when, like, it's nice and it's weird when I'm like, I make a joke about myself and then I get people coming up and be like, are you generally alright? Are you like alright? You know, you've been, just want to make you're okay. Yeah, I'm good. You've known me for 12 years. You know, this is my humor. Just let me make my jokes. If not, I can make jokes about you instead. It's fine. Do whatever you like. I finally decided to be summary around this time now. I went to work the other day, yesterday in fact, and I decided I should finally not wear all black in the sun. I was like, I wonder why I'm like melting apart on my way to work. Finally did it. It's not an amazing thing, but yeah, so difficult for me. But it is unnaturally boiling, and I hate it. I'm not used to this temperature. But fire to your stove while making frozen pizza. I said there's someone I work with who could somehow set fire to themselves by putting mayonnaise on a burger. And they agreed with me, so. I don't know why I set up desolation when I know it's, like, gonna happen. I know it's going to kill anyway. I should not worry about setting up skills. Yeah, pretty much. They burn themselves putting cheese on a burger. And I just don't understand. Like, I wasn't there for it. But I know they did burn themselves, but I don't know. That's the thing, I don't know. So they wanted some food. So they went to the person who was in the kitchen and went, right, I pay for this. Can I have a burger? It's a chicken burger. So the chicken burger gets done and they went, right, I need to quickly run off for a sec. You can put your cheese on. Obviously, they both work in there, so it's not like they're a customer being told, hey, get in the kitchen, you can do your own burger. So all the hard bits done, arguably. So it's like, oh, just go and, slap some cheese on top of it. And they somehow burnt themselves. I to this day, don't know how it happened. Sad thing is they are the person that, like, fixes the machines. so I do worry sometimes. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, out of if you were to say what the hardest bit of it is gonna be doing the burger, compared to putting the cheese on top. But I do wonder and worry sometimes. Just like, how did this happen? Hi, Titan. How you doing? We doing good? Yes. Picturing a delicate surgeon-like procedure to add the cheese. Yeah, just like... I don't know why I think that. I'm thinking of like SpongeBob. I feel like there's a scene in SpongeBob that has something like that. Very delicately placing on the cheese. There is. I'm picturing it in my head, but I don't know what, like, if it's from... I feel like it's from one of the movies. Like, there was, like, the movie with, like, Poseidon and Plankton and stuff. That's probably all the movies that exist. I don't know. I feel like it was in that. Could easily not be. I watched the newest SpongeBob movie. I fell asleep during it, though. So, I don't know how it ended. Run, 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 run. I just really liked the movie. Like, I've watched it, obviously, when it was on. But, like, I think I just really enjoyed the movie. You know? It's a good one. Not that I can remember the name of it now. Can I do you a favor? It depends on the favor. What? What are we after? We're in the Northern Barrow Downs. What's up? Do you mean go to the Northern Barrow Downs? Because this doesn't update. If I at least look on here, it's up to date. Give Palpatine a kinvite. I was actually going to ask you yesterday if you wanted a kinvite. Okay, I've got to go. Done. And remove. Oh, is my Slayer Accelerator run out? How sad. I'm wasting so many Slayer Accelerators on like this one deed, but there's just not many around that I can see. I don't know if there was an instance that had them, but I don't know if it will count as being inside a Numinas. That's my issue. Who am I installing? Okay. I don't remember I don't need to go into like full battle with these guys. 20 is indeed, yes, the final Undying title. I think it'd be cool to add one for yeah, late to levels. That'd be kind of cool. What on earth did I just do? I did not mean to do that. So, this won't count. Sad. Because I know you don't get them if you Valor. If you Valor a character, you don't get any of the Undying titles. So it's not like I could get to 120 with a Valor. Find out. Yeah. I'm just saying it's not like we can find out by getting to 120 and just suddenly getting one. Be terrified constantly. I just farm to 50 and then not do anything else till then, and then I actually play the content. I feel like. Wait, isn't that what I'm already doing? I feel like it'd be nice to have Lotro points behind Undying, but at the same time, I understand why it's not there, because then it's like, I don't know, not available to everybody. It's weird. Yeah, that's true. Maybe there is one. Yeah, imagine dying in the intro. What? Still need you to get a pocket item. But yeah, I think I've kept you up to date. You should be able to put on that rune satchel now, by the way, that I gave you, because you're level 20. Just saying. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd type what. You should be able to do it if you message, if you look in the general chat. Because it should say, you tell Palpadol, and then I can go from there. So you actually don't need to reply, get a response, you just have to message someone. I found that out yesterday. It's a very simple thing, but it's kind of useful to know. You just need to be able to right click on their name. But yeah. No. So if you just type next time like dingspect or inspect, like whatever, you should be able to just inspect me during that. But yeah, make sure you put on that rune satchel I gave you as well. Unless you've accidentally thrown it away. Please don't accidentally throw it away. Spent so much time critting it. It's easier making stuff for myself because I just can use my ingredient packs, but Dingspect is certainly an amusing way of putting it. Come on, please. I'm floating. Perfect. Perfect quality servers. Don't know what you're on about. So I was actually thinking, random thing. And you're all going to be like, this is a really stupid idea. It's like, why don't I? Because I could just like stream everything I do except at work. Because I thought, I was like having this thought to myself yesterday on the way back home. I was like, I could just like, while I'm not at work or like leaving work or asleep, I could just stream, like just be streaming. No, I mean, I'll turn it off when I'm like sleeping or at work. But let's say I woke up at like 8 and like didn't have to leave until like 3, right? That could be like a 5-hour stream or like a 4-hour stream. Just like here and there. Extra content. You gonna mute and watch some animes? Animus? How dare you? I need some better animes to watch. I say better animes, I just need more animes to watch. I finished Food Wars now, so I feel lonely. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I just wanted to like try it for a week. Because I realized I'm not going to really have the ability. I'm not going to have the ability to do like 24-hour streams for a while because of my work schedule. Because it's like alternating days. So it's like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll Monday, Wednesday, Friday off right now. Which means I'm not going to have like the 24 hours to like not throw away, but like easily be able to just be like, I'm just gonna step for 24 hours plus my work plus like then going to work straight after and be like actually like 20 something like 20 hours extra. Either that or I was thinking about bringing the stream back a bit, like time-wise, to make up for the later streams. I don't know, I just want to stream more. Why not? I just won't eat, and then we won't have dinner, and then it's fine, and then my entire life will be streams. I'm joking, obviously, about that, but yeah. We'd have to like stream editing, and then we'd be like editing a bit of stream where we're editing in the stream. Be like Inception. It'd be weird. Yeah, the stream editing stream. There's actually a website I saw ages and ages back. I don't know how I came across it, but it was literally just it's this website where you could just watch people's like people would set up, I think, like cameras in their house, like in their kitchen and in their living room and stuff. You could just like watch. You had to like pay. It was like a subscription thing, so I never like did it, and I wasn't really interested in it anyway. But you could like pay to just watch them. I just thought that was like a tiny bit weird, but I just don't understand. Ghosts would love that. Just set up a camera in my kitchen and in my living room and stuff. Constantly watching me. All day. Every day. That's true, but a lot of them, because it's like... I think what it did is it showed a lot of like pre-recorded stuff. And was like under the guise of it being like live, because if you refresh it, just restart it again. Damn. Imagine being in this area. Imagine being level 52. But yeah, it was a lot of couples, to be fair. Yeah, that's I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, that's a thing. It's like they'd be like have conversations with you and stuff. Not you, like specifically, but like I don't know. Be like, oh, how was your day? Well, that was good. So, babe, I'm gonna go eat some food now. How was your day? Dorking. I had to go buy some food, actually. I haven't got much food in the house. That's a problem. Right. 2 more kills, and we are done, I think, within Anuminas itself. We're going to go do that instance, probably, for a bit. Can you please? Thank you. We're going to go do that instance to get the Limrappen done, and then the Kurgrim and stuff like that we'll do in those instances that we saw. Oh, sorry, in the tombs. Certainly the one thing I've been missing playing Burglar is at least the travel skills. What she doesn't yell at jelly beans because you're an adult that can make your own life choices. I mean, that sounds like a good choice to make. I haven't had jelly beans in ages. Hey, I got 20 Lotro points. What did I get 20 Lotro points for? I got Warden of Anuminas. Wait, what? Is that like a sub-deed? Defend Anuminas from the forces of Angmar. So I assume that's like the 2 thingies, the 2 bosses, the like Angmarin, the the trolls and like gotta be something else. Oh no, it would be the 2 discovery stuff probably, like Marcus of the Sunken City and stuff like that. Possibly. That's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. All we've had to eat and drink today is a cup of coffee and some sour skittles. Oh, well, that works. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee and then I'm gonna put this this Irish Meadow stuff in it. Because it says it's perfect to have with a black coffee after dinner because it's supposed to, well, it's like milky, right? So it turns it into like a proper coffee. I get so scared when I make people coffee and tea. There was someone at work and like their friend came into work as well, off shift one day, and they're like, "Oh, you know, you're right to like make us a coffee?" I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. I'll make you a coffee. It's fine." No, sorry, tea. And I was like, be aware though. Like, I don't know how you like your teas, so it might be a bit bad. I'll need to like learn, you know, because I know some people are very particular. I get super like, not scared, but like concerned, I guess. And they're like, "That was lovely." So like, my tea may be terrible. I was like, "You're lying to me, clearly." Me do something good? Imagine. Alright, what else do we have to do? Oh yeah, we were going to do that limb rapine thingy. Still level 40.
The Lords of Umbar, sorcerers trained by Sauron, the great necromancer, seek to bring terror to Numinos by raising...
I wonder though what other sort of
Valandia,
Lotro drinking game would exist. Because you've obviously got the very specific, for me, like, mention Bjorning, mention Lotro points, mention Hunter. That kind of stuff. Take one shot if the server lags. Be dead by the end of it. Right, only 2 more to go. I'm not going to worry about the Kurgrim or whatever they're called. Honestly. Way advanced Slayer done stuff. Take a drink every time they try to make you buy something premium currency. Do you want me to die? I don't think they're that bad, to be fair. Maybe that's because I've already got everything and they're like, you know what? Take a drink every time you get this weird instance bug. It'll move eventually. Maybe. We might do some Palpatine. Go have a fight with Palpadol. Oh, damn, this isn't ever taking this long. The backup Zog is at least 18 years from being done. What, for the alcohol aspect of it? Right, are we out of it yet? Palpatine is still stronger. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to fight. I think I'm going to fight someone that could beat me. I only fight those I know I'm going to win against. I don't know which one. It's not this one then. Yeah, you don't want to fight someone you're going to lose against. I may have died before, but you know. Doesn't mean I want to continue. Alright, this should be the one for it. Luckily, we've already got the Slayer Accelerator, we're on Advanced, and these guys are pretty easy to take out. I want to set up Desolation. Please let me set up Desolation finally. It'll be fun. Wingardium Leviosa. It is canonically what is being said right there. If you say otherwise, you are incorrect. God and country. Now that you said it, I can hear it. Because it just rattles through my mind. It being said over, over, over again. I don't know what that's trying to say though. Wait, why am I still in combat? What? It's just rude. Look how much health I get from that. Damn. I love my Healy thing. It's so fun to just see that much health, like, just appear. Why does that feel like it does more damage than Desolation for some reason? I'm sure there's something written down for actually what's being said. Probably some Elvish. Hopefully respawn, please. Hey, they respawned. We love it. Elfish. That's what you call a selfish elf. I'm just going to use Brink of Victory because Brink of Victory seems to just... Actually, no, I lie. Maybe I should use... I'm just thinking... 1,400, 1,900, and then Desolation should be 2,500, basically. So I should... Huh. I should keep it because I kill. Okay, why didn't I do that first? Warden is a British man from 1940s. I mean... Yeah. I see it. I am at least 2 of those things out of the 3. So, I mean... Maybe. I just need to live, like, 60 years ago. I'm gonna create Twitch in the 1940s. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hi, I'm supposed to be looking for you. How many more do I need to kill? Only 3. Twitch.telegram.tv. Yes. %100% yes. Okay. Okay, only need 3 more. And it looks like I found 4 more, so I'm happy to take that. The wedding quests? I mean, they're alright when you at least know where you're going. I did them today on my burglar, and I just hated having to sit through the actual wedding because it just takes so long with Sam doing his poem and having to mourn, and I had to cheer on Sam, and I'm like, Sam, just go away. Thank you. Hey, look, it's like not as bad anymore. Right, I guess we should go Tilrunen, Salamander Slayer. My favorite thing is Gandalf getting annoyed. It's just funny to me. I just punched my microphone.
Greetings.
My middle finger still really hurts. And I was hoping it would heal by now, but it's going to be a while. Right, I'm hoping... Maybe it's because I keep punching my mic. Clearly. What, to punch my microphone? Maybe if I... Is it if I use Desolation from battle memory? Okay, right. It's annoying because, so you'd think, if I've injured my middle finger, I should have also injured my index finger. Right? Was it index? Wait, how do I... No, it should be my middle finger and my ring finger. Yeah. But my ring finger... it's fine. But my middle finger is pain incarnate. Finger's the longest. What out of mine? My middle, and then my ring, and then my index. That is... Did I have to break a finger? I'm broken a finger. I've actually never broken a bone. You mean duh? What? What? What's going on, Ghost? We chat. Huh? Yeah, I've actually never properly broken a bone, to my knowledge. Medical fact of the day. Broken bones hurt. I'm glad I have obtained this knowledge. I'm not quite sure what I'd do without it. But I will live a fulfilled life now knowing that. And to think I used to think Salamanders was the hardest out of all of these. Having never personally broken any bones, I've had people that, like, mostly kids are like, oh, I broke my this, that, and the other. I'm like, you would not be telling me that the way you are if you had broken, like, your ankle, let's say. Or your foot. You would be calmly, sort of somewhat calmly being like, I think I broke my leg. Maybe from adrenaline, but like a week later. You haven't gone to get it looked at? Maybe. Right, where are we at? 69 out of 90. Nice. Nice. Tuvek's gonna be a pain. I once had a probably one of the weirdest like hospital bit. I had like an abscess in my, or like I had like a gum infection, and then it led to like an abscess in my cheek. I can't remember exactly sort of the turn of events, but they had to like cut my gum open, which is fun. from the inside. Which was not fun, because then it's like pus in my like cheek, for example, and then it drips into, like, they were supposed to like suck it up or whatever, so it doesn't go into my like mouth, but they missed some bits and it did not taste good. So that was fun. And then I was in hospital still after that. And then they came into the hospital, right? And then they gave me like a caramel like toffee yogurt thing, and I'm like, read the room. Gotta read the room. Huh? It's probably the worst I've had hospital-wise. I had a metal bar thrown at my head. Still got a scar. That was fun. Haven't had anything that bad. How am I alive? I don't know. I probably actually would be dead if I hadn't turned at the last second. It would have hit me on the back of my head, like square on the back of my head. Instead, it hit me on my like top right hand corner of my head. I'm not sure which is technically worse for me to be hitting, but it was like a metal cylinder like bar thing. It was it wasn't solid or anything. If it was solid, I'd probably be dead. They did nothing. Told me I probably wasn't going to die. Sent you home and billed you 6K. The American healthcare system. Whoop whoop. My story was, yeah, I got hit in the head by a metal bar, and then got knocked out. For like, it's gotta, I was thinking I was like knocked out for like 5 seconds. It literally wasn't much, because the person who actually threw the bar wasn't at me on purpose. It just ended up being that. Basically, you know, like shot put, not shot put. You know, in the Olympics where they have the like ball thing and chain and they like spin it around. Basically, we were doing that with like sticks. This was like probably like 5-10 years ago. No, it's like 10 years ago, something like that. 8 years ago, whatever. We were doing that with sticks. You know how kids do. And then someone decided, the younger brother of someone I was with decided that they were going to get a metal bar they had behind the house. And they came out with it, and I went, okay, that's a really dumb idea. I'm going to go home now. I'm not getting, you know, I'm not being part of your dumb ideas. If I had stayed there, I wouldn't have got hit, which is the funny, ironic thing. But, yeah, so they were spinning it, and I turned around, and they let go, and it ended up going in my direction because they had no control over it. Went in my direction. As I turned around, hit me smack bang in the head, knocked me out. They ran over to me, so it must have been like 5 seconds or so I was knocked out for. Didn't feel anything, except like a sort of an ache, I guess. Put my hand up to my head, pulled it down, and it was covered in blood, which was fun. Didn't feel anything. And then I was like, I need to go to the hospital. Went to the hospital. Sat there for like probably like 2 hours. Sat there, not being looked at yet. I didn't actually really feel any pain. Like it ached, but I didn't feel pain, which was at least something nice out of it. So I was at my local hospital. They said they couldn't do anything. By the time they had got to me, it had stopped bleeding, didn't hurt at all, and I probably would have been fine just to leave it at that. Obviously, they have to check for like an infection because it was metal, and it could be anything on that, right? So I got sent to a larger hospital that's like maybe an hour drive away. Went there. Stayed like a couple of hours there. They stitched my head back together, or like stitched the scar together. Apparently it was too big a scar to actually just stitch, so half of it was stitched together and half of it was glued together, which was fun. And then like a week later, I went back and got my stitches taken out. And don't know if it would be obvious, but hair plus super glue is not a good combination. So I ended up having a bit of trouble getting the super glue out, or they did, out of my head. Because that's what super glue was originally made for, right? It's for wounds. So at least it does its job well. And that was a fun day. Fun old time. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. I was like, oh, glue. Wait, what? Yeah, there's still like a slight bump where it was. So that's fun. It's died down a lot over the years. It's never gonna like heal fully, but it's certainly not as bad as it was like 5 years ago. Oh yeah, you get billed for like getting an ambulance, don't you? Isn't that a thing? Isn't it a thing where a lot of people will get like an Uber to the hospital or something instead of an ambulance because it's cheaper? Or is that just sort of a story I heard made up? Never gotten an Uber. Uber doesn't like run around where I am. It's upsetting because that means I can't get Uber Eats either. Sad times. Or anything delivered. Okay, I forgot how long this does take. It's weird, like, you always see, there's stories you see where, like, oh, they couldn't afford insurance. It was for, like, this prosthetic where it was this guy. There was this guy who, basically, he got in a work accident, he had 4 of his fingers on his, like, left hand. I think, or one of his hands, doesn't matter. He got 4 of his fingers, so his thumb was remaining. Like, he lost them in an accident. And his insurance or whatever said that fingers aren't a necessary requirement, so they wouldn't get him a prosthetic. So he made his own. And then eventually they gave him one because he kind of proved it. Yeah, there was like an argument or something between them. It's like, damn. Yeah, it's some insane stories when it comes to that. I mean, for me, I just don't go to the hospital because of my anxiety. I don't want to have to talk to a doctor. That's my only thing, like, stopping me going and doing anything. I'd rather be in pain than talk to a doctor. felt so judged. I had to get like a medical checkup thing for a thing with the army, and I had to go to get I had to go to like get a medical checkup thing. And I just was like, I felt judged. He's like, "What do you do for exercise?" I was like, "This, and this." He's like, I'm like, don't have that tone with me. Don't do this to me. I don't even have a GP at the minute. I don't even have a general practitioner. Because mine retired, and I don't think I've technically got one, which is not really a good thing. Not in like a proper capacity. I was at a point paid by the MOD for some stuff. That is why I have a military ID. But it's not like I went out on wars or anything. I didn't shoot people. I mean, I've shot blanks at people. Don't get me wrong. And without being too cocky, I'm a very good shot. But so. Yeah. Alright, how many we... Oh, we're only halfway there. We got to do 45 more. And I've not even got my Slayer Accelerator on. We've done this for like... I've used 3 Slayer Accelerators. What's wrong? I know. It's terrible. I feel so bad. I used to think there was only like 1 Salamander. Because I never did the quest over here. So I used to think there was like 1 Salamander who's like over here or something. And that's why I always used to say this is one of my least favorite Slady. It's like... I used to say... like rank-wise, that slugs in the Shire were better than this, because at least I knew where a lot of them were. Because I thought it was just a few of them. Like, not very... Well, I thought there was, like... only, like, 2 on the map. That was back when even Hendravels and stuff were, like, a 30-60, so there wasn't the... they didn't change it, but nope, there's an entire island. This is how we get our kinship island. We just have to kill all the salamanders on this one. Just glad that Lord of the Rings or Middle-earth doesn't have like a version of Peter. How to get a kinship island? Find an island. Make everything extinct on said island. Or pay 800 mithril coins. That's going to be a painful day, I think. Not going to lie. I should have bought, if I'd known about it, I should have bought like the 34 when they were on sale. When did you get Lothlorien fast travel? What do you mean fast travel as... oh, high elf. Wait, what? What are you on about? On Palpatine? Yeah, you should get it at 32 is the minimum level. And then you have to kill 150 orcs to obtain it. Another reason why I think High Elves are kind of a cooler race is because, like, men... It makes sense. Men get Bree, Hobbits get the Shire, Dwarves get Ered Luin, you know. But you can get those relatively easily, whereas you can go to Lothlorien early with the other stuff. 35? 32, you mean? Right. I will endeavor to remind you. It'll probably pop up in your, like, you'll probably kill an orc at 32 and it will pop up, so at least it will remind you. But I will endeavor to do that. Right. I wonder how long I was doing that other one without the Slayer Accelerator. Maybe we could have been done by now. I feel like I don't notice it, even though I've got a thing here and a thing here and also these extra things here. It's almost like I'm bad at noticing stuff on my screen. I'm gonna do what the pro CSGO players do and play it like 800 by 600, so everything's all cramped together. I don't need to worry about the enemy, it's just gonna be the one I'm targeting only. It's a single target. We're gonna do a 1280 by 720, 30 FPS stream at 100 kilobits a second. Right? Super duper high quality. I kind of wish, right, this is going to be a really random thought, but I thought about this today. So, on the Cordovan stream, he streams in, like, I think 720p, 60 FPS. I'd actually think it would be better if he streamed in 1080p 30. Or at least, but like 1080 60 if you could. Because the text is so weird on it. I don't know if it's just me noticing it, but he did stream today a little bit less time, only half an hour today. Said he had to head off early. So it was only about half an hour stream. Because I felt, well, my plan today was, I knew Cordovan was streaming because it's Friday, and that's how that works. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to start the stream like half an hour. I wasn't in it. It was about 1:30, like literally just before he left. And I was about to start stream, and I was like, oh, Cordovan's on, let me see what's being mentioned. And then he was like, oh, I'm going to head off now. I was like, and I had just started my stream. Because my plan was, as I said, my plan was I was going to start the stream half an hour early. Because I was otherwise just sat around doing nothing. And the idea was I was just going to do some dome runs while sort of only a few people were around, so it wasn't like the main thing of the stream. It's very repetitive. And then we were just going to do something else with the rest of the stream, which is pretty much what has happened here. I think once we get these 3 done, we might jump onto some Palpatine as well. That could be fun, or maybe some Scarshoe. I think Scarshoe I don't really want to go on until I'm properly done with the traits, because that's all I've really got to do is armor, which is
What do you need?
labyrinth runs for a bit, and if I'm lucky, and maybe craft myself some better jewelry, which is fine because he's my jeweler. And then the hat's a bit like light armor hats I don't think are great. But yeah, I need to do armor, and then I need to do my traits, which I'll probably do tomorrow. I'll have to use another accelerator, but it's fine. I think the crafted stuff generally looks better than the drop stuff, at least. All right, Guaradane. We know what Guaradane are. I want to find giants. 27. Oh, I know what giants are. We might as well go over there. And then what else are we after? Goblins? Where are goblins in this area? Goblins, 28. Oh, I know where goblins are. Wait, the cape? What's the cape look like? Cloak. Oh, that's alright. I think cloaks are very hit or miss, and more than likely a miss a lot of the times, just because, you know, I think they somewhat assume you're going to have something cosmetic a lot of the time. Because it is the thing you're going to be looking at the most, right? So I think it's fair to say that their cosmetic cloaks are generally a lot better. Like, their cloaks are generally their best cosmetics, in my opinion. But yeah. feel like I want to go make a coffee and just put this stuff in it. I don't know why. I'd have to make a black coffee. It's fine though. Or I could have it on the rocks. I've got ice downstairs. I mean, stats-wise, everything's pretty good. Let's just get really, really drunk on stream. Totally. Good idea. Nothing can go wrong there. That's meant to be read as a threat. Oh, okay. I thought you said you were always drunk in chat anyway. Wasn't that what you said? Maybe if I inspect you and then put it on me. Maybe. One day, we said this, Ghost, I don't know if you were here around the time. I said one day, I'm just going to show up to stream drunk. And then you've got to work out if I'm drunk or not. That'll be the day you've got to do. Stone Cold Sober. I think I've had one alcoholic drink all year. It's a cider. At my sister's house. Now, what I'll have to do is I'll have to pretend... I'll have to be, like, sleepy for all the other streams of the week. So you'll think... I'm drunk. Good thing is, these guys all count towards the deed. So... we can do this. And it's wonderful. Heyo, how we doing? You sense it real quick when people have had alcohol. We'll have to do a later stream one day. Or an earlier stream, depending on how you see it. And then do it then. That'll be the plan. I love fighting these guys, they're so fun. They're so easy to kill, considering we've been around here with Palpatine and... not struggling, but, you know, it's been... how it's been. We're on 50 still. I think we're not too far off of jumping up to 60. I just think we need to organize a day. We only do Rift and Helagrod now. So hopefully we're not too far off of that. It might get to a point where we just have to say, if we can't organize a group to try and do Rift and stuff, there might be a point where we just have to say, right, we'll get to 60 and then we'll do it another time, because it's getting to a point where we don't have too much left to do. Done 197 deed completions on that. That's 41, you getting there? Yes. You'll probably overtake us relatively soon. I said getting from 50 to 60 is probably going to be like a one stream thing, because the good thing for us about it... Have I done this quest yet? I have. Good. I've got so many like double XP accelerators now that we'll just be able to bash it out. And also, I don't think it'll take us too long considering Moria. Not that I know of for the map. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the default one anymore. I mean, it's alright, but like, I love this one more. I feel like I'd be more alright with it if the map wasn't so garbage to work with. Come on, goblins. I believe in you. You can spawn back. What's changed though, guys? Or what do you think's changed? Because they might have changed it, because it's coming up to the Midsummer Festival, so maybe there'll be more story as well. Alright, so apparently there are more goblins in this direction. Well, yeah, we've been using our Slayer accelerators on here, the 30-minute ones. We also have all the double XP, or the enhanced XP supplies, and also the, yeah, the actual double XP from the missions and stuff. I need to do my missions, though. I haven't done them this week. I don't know. I was going to say, it does seem a bit brighter to me. I don't think anything's physically changed, but it did seem a little bit brighter to me when I did go earlier. But again, that could be something to do with them updating it for the new, well, for the festival. I can't remember exactly what day it is, but I know it's the next festival coming up. So maybe they're doing some work on it, and assume that not many people are going there. Though, a word for everybody: if you haven't yet, make sure you do the Midsummer Festival on your character as early as possible. Not only do you get a mount, but you also get a trait point for free. So if you obviously haven't got the riding skill, then you might be a bit out of luck. But you do get a horse, and also you do get a trait point for doing the Midsummer stuff, like the wedding. So it's pretty good to do. What the purpose is, if I already got a deluxe house in the Shire, there just might be some shared resources or something, or I'm not sure. It sort of depends on specifically what your kin's wanting to add. I think for me, we were going to try and put in some, like, maybe some crafting materials, and yeah, some like crafting materials, or some rep items. If we can. Depends on what size we do get for the chests and stuff. I'm not sure quite how it works for the house that we want. I've got 4 weeks to try and make so many Lottery points. So I'm totally paying for it with Lottery points that I farmed. I'm totally not just going to purchase something. So the map of Moria is there's some maps, 11 of them in fact, that are part of a deed. So if you get all the maps and put them in your inventory, you complete the deed, you get 300 marks, 5 Lottery points, sorry, 10 Lottery points, and a title. So if you've got all 11 maps, then you can do that on every character, get a couple extra Lottery points, a decent amount of marks. That's something that we're going to be doing, plus the Eregion map as well. So yeah, that's something I want to do, for sure. It's just have that available. Because yeah, like every character we make, if we get the Journal of Captain Rabgul, the map of this, and the 2 sets of maps, then yeah, 25 Lottery points per character. Yeah, that should be the way it works. So you just have to get them in your inventory once, and yeah, it'll give you the deed, and then you can chuck them back on. Assuming that's how the permissions are set. It would depend on your kinship specifically, on how they've set that up. Putting them on the map, I don't know if we want to put like the maps on the wall, or if we want to put, because technically there's like 41 of them or something. 42 of them, something like that. In fact, we can probably check. 21 plus 11, so 32. So I don't know if we'd be better off putting it in a chest or on a wall. But yeah, it's a nice little way of getting a decent amount of extra Lotro points. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I want to get Smaug's bones for sure, and then we can get Orthanc as well by that time, hopefully. Once Ghost has learned how to play the game. Joking. Maybe you could be our RK. If you get Palpadult to level 50, do you want to be a Runekeeper for Rift? We're on Evernight. I mean, at the end of the day, Ghost, more damage is more damage. So... And also, Runekeeper, you should be able to res. Annal's the legendary, yeah, which should be the only one. Has Ithil gone down yet? Or is it still up with transfers available? I've never made a character on Ithil, but I kind of wish I had. Yeah, so you should have Grace of Valinor, which is the High Elf res skill, and then you should have a res skill, I think, from being RK. I know Bjorning also gets a res skill. Must be down then, yeah. I knew they were shutting it down, I just didn't know if it was officially gone yet. I haven't really paid much attention. Nothing truly ends. Ah, yes, yes. So you got Nothing Truly Ends, which is out of combat res, I think. And then you should also have Grace of Valinor from Virtues and stuff. This one. That's out of combat. I don't know if Nothing Truly Ends is in combat or not. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that is the reason. For these ones, Ghost, you need to do like enmity, so you need to kill like 50 orcs or 150 orcs or something like that. For example, this one, the Return to Garrus Galadon, that's kill 100 orcs at level 32. But yeah, the reason Ithil, I'll always say it, you know, I could have told you 2 years ago that Ithil would have eventually shut down, because Ithil, the only reason Ithil came to be in existence is because Anor was full the first day. So they made Ithil so people could play while there was a queue on Anor. Because I was waiting to go on Anor at the time. I said I wasn't going to go on Ithil because I knew it would eventually die down within a day, and then you'd be able to get on Anor properly. And then ever since then, there's been literally zero issues ever getting onto Anor. That's the only other time, or only time ever, I have seen the servers full, which makes sense. But yeah. That was also a cool day because that was the day that Twitch, on Twitch, Lotro was like the 6th most played game, or the 6th highest viewed game live that day. We're Warden at the moment. Yeah. But it was a pretty cool day, all things considered. Yeah. Having Lotro be like the 6th most watched game. Because it was like, I think it had like 30k views. 30k live viewers. Which is probably the only time it'll ever see that, I think. Harry feet. Nice. I saw I don't know what server it's on, but I saw on the subreddit earlier. Maybe I can bring it up. I saw Captain America. It's on Arkansas, it looks like. Captain America. Steve Rogers. It's great. I love it. I actually love that so much. Color coordination. Perfect. Oh, that's interesting. So you know the person that was talking about elven feet in chat? Just saying. Are you into sweaty, long, high elf female toes? It's her angelic, beyond valor, beauty, gorgeous, puddingless, delicious, blackberry, raven, black goddess. I think they've infiltrated. I don't like it. And they're level 130. I don't like it. I don't like that cloak. That's kind of a horrible cloak, not gonna lie. Damn. Ghost, some people are eating. How dare you? Not allowed to say something like that. I'm eating. Right now, this second. No, I don't have any food. I have donuts. Of course I do. Oh, they're on my shelf. Because I don't want my cats getting to them. That's the only food I've got, though. So sad. Let's try and finish off these goblins. That's what? 20... 34... 17. Oh, God. No, don't do this. Look at Captain America again. Don't do it. Look at Captain America again. Oh, hey, it's that helmet that you like. Do you know how you get that helmet, Ghost? Do you know how you get it, Ghost? You have to, yeah, do the raid. Is it Remichat you gotta do for that? Kind of a cool shirt. I kind of want this hoodie. I like it. It's like a Van Gogh Fellowship hoodie. I quite like that, actually. It's all white and chinchillas flake a lot, so it looks like a powdered donut sometimes. Damn. Perfect name. And then we've got Ghost with Palpatine. The Emperor himself. Oh no, I got hit. So sad. Yeah. I love jumping up like 10 things. He was mean today? How was he mean? What did Palpatine do to you? Got into a panic? Yeah, not good. Let me just try and find my way out there. We are still in Evendim, indeed. We only have 2 more deeds left to do, and then we are finished with Evendim. From what I can tell, well, so Slayer. So we need to do Giant and Warden for Slayer for deeds, and then there is roving threats and treasure, but we can't do those till 90 and 100 respectively. Set a pick. Where? Oh, we have too many things. Oh damn! That's a not nice looking cut. Damn. Unfortunate there. This is called Deed Tracker. It's a lovely plugin. Honestly, if you have only one plugin ever installed, this is my suggestion. For sure. It checks your chat for deeds completions, and then it will mark them as completed. For example, it checks like your region, and it will like, yeah, it checks where you are, and then what, you know, like Goblin Slayer, and it looks you're in Evendim, and it ticks these off, and then it tells you how much virtue experience and these. You do, if you've already got a pre-existing character, have to check them off manually, but that's not a huge deal. And then it tells you how many Lotro points are available completely for the character, how many are available on each individual page, and then how much virtue experience is on the page and everywhere else. It's Deed Tracker. Again, one of, if not, I think currently the best plugin to have. I have a few random ones. Like I have the checklist tracker, but that's because I want to know where to push this character. I wouldn't suggest people really needing that. It's good to have. It tells you what you can get at every level, but this is certainly the most useful. And you can switch between characters. It's great, except it doesn't delete characters you've accidentally or actually deleted. So I've got like 400 characters. My Bidrad Laug, my Stout XRK, who only exists because I wanted to have a runekeeper with an axe. I'm really annoyed now, though, about that dagger. The reason I went for the dagger... Or no, sorry. The reason I went for the axe, right, is because I didn't realize there was a dagger that you could get from the Osgiliath stuff. Because I've never seen it before. That's slightly annoying. That, yeah. Sorry, I got really distracted then. Yeah, it's good to have it in the thingy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's awkward. That's very awkward. I just got an email from Amazon. First time I ever got an email from Amazon like this. It's basically, Amazon sent me a thing about your Amazon order. There's been a safety notification about the below products you have bought due to a risk of non-compliance. Does not meet health and safety regulations. That's fun. I think they're recalling it. But, is Sauron dangerous? Yes, I'd say so. But yeah, it doesn't really... I can't really do anything about it. Maybe. Like, basically, it's... The product that's being recalled is contact lens fluid. For cleaning contact lenses. Awkward story. I don't have that anymore. You technically do meet Sauron in the High Elf intro, and technically you meet him in the story, but it's not like you, technically, but you're in your body. But yeah, it's contact lens cleaner. And I don't have access to said contact lens cleaner anymore. So that's a little awkward. Yeah, that's fun. You're so confused? What? He's just there for lore. No. It was contact lens fluid. You said Sauron as in like Sauron, like in game. Where'd you meet him in the thingy? Don't you meet him in the beginning? Is that Sauron or is it the Witch King at the end? Am I thinking things wrong? I know you certainly meet him in the you certainly meet him in like at like level 120. No. Yeah, it's contact lens cleaner. He's not? No, I'm mixing up the Witch King again. I always do it. I don't know why. But you do meet Sauron in like later stuff. Anyway, yeah, they wanted some contact lens cleaning fluid, and I am not able to give that back to them because I do not own it still. It's with an individual. That I no longer have contact with. So it would be funny to be like, hey, by the way, I know we're not like chatting anymore, but you know that contact lens fluid I gave you could be dangerous. Or do I just not say it and then am I at fault then if something goes wrong? I don't know. How does that work? You meet Elmer Sauron? Or like the small Sauron? I mean, he's like, you see his face. He's like in a body. Is made better or are they saying based on preference? I mean, you can just switch between assailment and in the fray. I just prefer melee generally. But both have their uses, and that's why it's good to switch. Like, there are some cases where, you know, I was like, oh, I need to switch to assailment because I need to do ranged because I can't attack melee. Like, there's actually a raid boss in Moria, I think, right? That I need to go assailment for. The 130 rotation I've been sort of perusing to get a hang of, like, a look at what is, you know, achievable, actually has it where you switch between both. Like at the beginning. Spoiler alert. What is this video and why is it like a couple minutes in? I muted you, YouTube. I muted you. Yeah. Why do I not remember him having his helmet on? I mean, I just use auto attack for my ranged, to be fair. Like on my legendary weapon, I've got 1% extra range damage. Because I'm just not that fussed about it. I'm even going to switch out my range damage possibly for vitality. It depends on, like, the thing is, on this legendary specifically, we're very limited, so we need to be careful. On our next legendary, we can just, like, change things, so it doesn't really matter. Let's put on another Slayer Accelerator. Be done with this. 45, you can do the quest for it. In Eregion, but 50 is sort of its intended level. But you can do it at 45. You'll just be going against red enemies, so it's the only problem. So they just deflect a bit more often. Yeah, so you don't have to do any of the pre-story for that. You can literally, you could make a character, farm him up to level 45 just by literally farming, and then you could just take him over there and get his legendary weapons. There's no like pre-requirements for it either. So something I actually did in Angmar is around 45, obviously. I was struggling with the Mordorith fight, and then I decided, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to just get myself a legendary weapon and then win this fight. And that is the thing that helped me in that fight, I think. That and I might have used some Hope Tomes. Yeah. Yep, so we're in Evendim. We can do this. I actually can't hear the Evendim music because I'm playing my own music over the top of it. I don't know. Was it my music or was it the launcher music? I can't tell because I'm still hearing the music. Yeah. Wait, what? So confused. Oh, 3A222. Yeah. I just like this sort of this music. There's other ones that are like sci-fi. I'm like, that just doesn't fit. At least this can kind of just fit anywhere, I think. It's better than all the shouting. It used to be jazz that I played. Smooth jazz in the background. That's what I used to play, the streams. So. Bomb. Die. One shot. Technically. One shot. This is why I like playing in lower level areas. I just feel so powerful. When I can just do that. And not like have to think about it. I don't want to have to do giants, but I know I'm gonna have to, and it's gonna be really frustrating. Actually, my biggest use for auto attack in this game, other than technically just aggroing a faraway enemy, is keeping my gambit. It's a really good way of keeping your gambit, because as long as you're in combat, you hold it forever. So if I can just like stay in combat as much as possible, then I'll never run out. Even if I'm not attacking something that I care about. Wait, please die. How many more do I have to go for? I've got to do 70 more kills? What is this? And bomb. Hobbit gets a stealth thing as their like is it Sylvan Shadows, I think? Or is that the Hobbit thing? Yeah, it'll be our Hobbit specific thing. Race trait thing. You'll also get the ability to throw a stone. I actually found it really cool that you, as a burglar, can make it... Yeah, Sylvan Shadows. Yeah, Sylvan Shadows is elves. Yeah. I think it's the same icon, though. For the Hobbits. I don't know. I'll be honest, the only Hobbit I've ever played is a burglar, and that was because stream forced me to, and it made me sad. That's a lie, actually. I also played a Guardian. Hide in Sight. I know Hide in Plain Sight is the in-combat stealth for burglar. I guess we did play a Hobbit Hunter as well, but we failed with him. So P-Man is doing well though for the moment. You know, P-Man is level 36. I think we're tied right now. For our highest, which is good. I did not fail on purpose. Pinky swear that I did not fail on purpose. I've been having a lot of fun with Burglar as of late, but I haven't properly done a lot with it right now. I'm just trying to get him sorted gear-wise. I know Hunter like the hair in my eye, or what? I don't have hair in my eye. But I do know Hunter really well. But you've also got to remember, Ghost, my main Hunter died before level 7. So, you know. I may know Hunter well now, but my main proper Hunter, Ennis for Eel, does not have even unscathed. Now Tarvella does. You know Hunter? You went to primary school with him? Damn. I hit my toe. I'm in pain now, I'm sad. Maybe his dog is called Hunter? Just Palpatine Hunt Hunter. I've actually, I don't know, it's weird for me, I think, trying to go and watch other people play Lotro. I don't really know if it makes sense to, kind of, but like, I know I never watched stuff that was like coming out new. So I never watched like new videos from people, like of content. Because I'm like, I want to have my reaction be my pure reaction. So I've only watched like some older videos. Was that what? I'll be honest, I just didn't know how to react. You said you went to school with Hunter, and then all I could think of is, because the only thing you hear news-wise in my head is Hunter Biden, Joe Biden's son, and that's the only thing that came to my head. And I was like, I don't know how to make a joke in my head out of that. So yeah. He borrowed his laptop. That's how it happened. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else. I had this realization today. Like, I said this before, I probably know more American politics than I do UK politics. Because, in the grand scheme of things, UK politics is somewhat boring. The current only thing I've seen is that the Prime Minister got married in secret. Well, like, not in secret, but like, he got married, but it wasn't like a public wedding. And that was like the newest bit of news I've seen. Compared to like American politics, which is so much more drama. And it's just like, I don't know. Just, you know, overall more, I guess, captivating. But at the same time, I thought to myself today, I was like, do you know what? I still don't know the difference. Not the difference, but like, I couldn't tell you which side the name of each, like, you've got Republican and Democrat, and I feel like the two names of those parties just like mixed almost. So I couldn't tell you which side is which from their names, and I don't know why my brain just will not let me do that. Yeah, we do need to update it. It's just there's a lot of, well, the thing is, I've said I do want to redo it. The issue is I'm weirdly a perfectionist, where I will want to make it like the perfect guide, quote unquote. I don't want to put out a video on it and then a week later I've got a better version. So I'm doing like a load of testing, trying to find the best stuff. We got 2 current routes that are in theory worth it. We just need to do a little bit more work on them. Opinions on the internet? How dare you? Not allowed. Yeah, it's just not the same speed. That's the only real difference, just because Minstrel isn't as strong as he once was. We all know the favorite class for Lottery Point farming, because it's the one word I say the most. Enough that I got comments about it on my last video. And it is good old Bjorning. For more reasons than one, actually. So, yeah. There's actually, like, kind of at least 2 good reasons to use a Bjorning. So that's fine. Over, like, anything else. Which is faster intro, more Lotro points. Pretty simple. Only, like, 5 more Lotro points, but hey, more Lotro points is more Lotro points. Yeah, it's like, at least on the free-to-play, it's only 8 minutes to make a Bjorning, so that's why it's that. Though that said, currently, I wanted to test out something, because currently the veteran status is 20% off, which means it should be 80 Lottery points. So part of me was like, why don't we just make, like, I don't know, a burglar. Not a burglar, sorry, a hunter. Spend 80 Lottery points, and then use that as a way to speed up the process. Except then you're losing 80 Lottery points out of your total, so... You know, is that 20 minutes worth 80 Lottery points? Not really, no. The best way to do it is get someone to help you, really simply. Get someone who's high level, one-shot all the enemies around. That's the best way to do it. But yeah, I think when we get to the summer festival, sorry, the fall festival, sorry. The fall festival is going to be when I plan to make the next Lotro Point farming video. Which is a little while away still. I think it's September. But the maps are the big thing. Because in the fall festival, or hopefully before if I can find them on the auction hall. But yeah, on the fall festival is when I can get the final set of maps. And then that adds an extra 25 Lotro points to the mix. However, only awkward thing is it's going to be 25 Lotro points that people might not have. Well, there's that, but it's I think it's 10, I think. But I've always said it's not worth it, because if you do Bjorning, you don't get the quest. And in the time it takes you to get there, you may as well have just, like, made a Bjorning and got them to level 10. Because if you get to level 10, you get 5 Lotro points, and a Slayer Accelerator, and a bunch of stuff. And you're already, like, on your way to everything else. I don't necessarily think it's too worth it. I've only once on the free-to-play done it, and that's on Evernight. I just don't think it's that amazing a thing. I remember people were really upset on the first video. People that like hadn't seen the game before, or hadn't seen it in a while, were very, very upset at the concept of the game giving you premium currency to then show you how to spend it. Every game, I swear, does that. Every game that has like any sort of premium currency will always give you, here, have like 100 points. Oh, now this is how you, or like 100 diamonds, or whatever the premium currency is, and it will go, right, this is how you use them, this is like a use for it, so you know it exists, but you don't have to spend your own money, we're just going to give it to you for free to explain how it works. People really didn't like that, but it's in like a load of other games, so I don't understand why. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, guys. Also, you're a boy, now you're a man, a Batman. There is actually a Batcave in the game, in Moria, so they start after the introduction in Thorin's Hall, yes. In a tiny while. Get it. Get it. Doesn't get it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Ghost. We forgive you. I am far too far down. Damn. I'm gonna run out of accelerator. I need to make a new Stout Axe though. My Stout Axe Burglar exists. Good old times. And then I need to make a Stout Axe Runekeeper for Red Line in update 30. Certainly makes me feel better. Do you know what'll make all of us feel better? I think I know what will make everybody feel a lot better. Some wood together so you can craft your next javelin. That's alright. See ya in a little while. I think this, though, will make everybody feel better. I thought you were going, Ghost. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill some giants. You can't go now? Why not? Because you're toenail? Go. Go, Ghost. Go, 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 go. Go. Leave this place. And maybe come back. I was about to say never come back, but Ghost would take us too seriously and then never come back, and then that'd be sad. You crying out? That means you're thinking of me. In a bit. Laters. What's that from? Leave now and never come back. Is that Lord of the Rings? I don't think it's Lord of the Rings, is it? What's that from? If it's Lord of the Rings, I'm going to be slightly upset at myself, but also slightly not. But yeah, that command has been here for a while. Lurking in the background. Ah, that'll be why. I'm thinking of a more grandiose... So I'm not thinking of like a Gollum voice. I'm thinking more of a like, I don't know, Gandalf-y type voice when I'm thinking of it in my head, and that's what's throwing me off. I don't think that'll make any of you think I'm less dumb. But yeah, in my head I had a more like grandiose voice rather than like Gollum's voice. I mean, sorry, Gollum is the most grand voice ever, what we on about, but... You are not allowed to walk into that wall. I need to watch the movies. I'm watching the extended editions. Except I decided to watch 4 seasons of 7 Deadly Sins instead of watching one. In the time I watched 4 seasons of 7 Deadly Sins, I could have very easily have watched the, like, extended editions. That'll be it. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. I now that you've said it, I remember exactly what scene it is. I mean, at least I knew deep down it was Lord of the Rings. For some reason in my head, right, I'll tell you what it was in my head. You know when Gandalf, like, goes to, like, Theoden, right? And, like, pushes Saruman out of the body. That was Theoden, right? I'm not being really dumb. You know that scene? With, like, Grima and everything? In my head, it was, like, Gandalf saying that to, like, Grima or Saruman. That's, like, what was playing on in my head. Let's kill some more giants. We said this, right? The newest update, Blood of Azog, has to, or like Gundabad, it's just going to end with us being like charged for war crimes, I think. Because we're like a mass murderer. Like, I don't think we can justify the amount of death we've caused. We must be like emotionless by the end of this. amount of shouting, my voice must just be pain. Hey, at least we're getting Mathens. That's at least something. Let's go sell some stuff. You're gonna sell skills again. I feel like I go on and off of sour stuff, but I'm always happy when I go back. Me and sour things is like an abusive relationship. Problem. Mace of Golden Rays. Interesting. Axe of Harrod. I'm going to hold on to the axe. I have no reason to do so, but hey, why not? Then I'm going to keep all the hides and all the crafty thingies and the mathams. They're just numbers in our do. That's just, you know, an emotionless way of looking at it. You're just numbers to me. I'm just like Gimli. Still only counts as one. It's funny though. So in that epic battle, I can't remember exactly which one it is. I think it's the Deeping Wall. Pretty sure. Where, you know, Ghibli and Legolas are there and they're counting how many enemies they're killing. By the end of it, you know, it's got. I had like the epic battle plugin and it's counting how many kills I've done. I've done like 1,000 kills, right? Or whatever. Up there. Certainly in the 4 digits. And then Gimli's down there, like 5 and 6, both in one go, in one sweep. I'm like, catch up. Gotta have for the day. Have fun. Make sure to eat something that isn't sour skills, and maybe resembles food a bit more. We have 5 minutes to try and ideally get... Yeah. I'm just like, you need to like catch up a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to chuck on an extra Slayer Accelerator for the 30-minute one. Oh, actually, no, I've got an amazing idea. Okay, so, for those that don't know, there is a quest in Bree that is very, very nice and gives you a skill deed accelerator for an hour or a Slayer deed accelerator for 15 minutes. And they're bound to you. So I don't have a use for this, really. It's got a 15-minute duration and it's bound to my character. So I'm going to use it for these guys at the end. And then we'll be done with Evendim. And then maybe we'll jump on some Palpatine for a little while. Palpatine's going to be a fun one because with Palpatine, I'm probably going to grab the Osgiliath gear, except we're going to be like not capped level wise, so we're actually going to be able to gain better armor. Like, so we'll be able to go like 50, 51, and that should help out with our gear and such, because these do have minimum levels. So I think the 51 stuff drops and it's like minimum 51, which is a bit of a pain. Please die. Thank you. So yeah. Wow, I just got my head smacked. Yikes. That should have been death. Mohawks and Oilifants are the same thing. Maybe? I don't like to sound confident because then people are like, actually, no. And I'm like, I'm done. You just have to say everything as a question. Yes? No? Maybe so? How many more do we have to kill? Are we going to be able to do this in 3 minutes? Do I have to not use my my 30-minute accelerator? That'll be well fun. Oilifant's apparently a Hobbit name. I can see it. They kill mummoks for their cooking oil, so they can cook their second breakfast. That's how they do it. How many more? 5 more? 5 more in 3 minutes? I think it's doable. Not even gonna have to use that 15-minute accelerator anyway, which is slightly annoying because I kind of want to get rid of it. But I don't want to just chuck it on for the sake of chucking it on. I want to chuck it on to actually, you know. Use it. Hey, look at that. So we completed Giant Slayer, Slayer of Evendim, and Deeds of Evendim with 2 minutes remaining. Perfect. Quickly go back to Tinadir. Finally, what are you chatting? I only got 243 motes of enchantment. What are they doing? You're stealing my 57 thingies. How dare you? So upset. SSG is stealing from me. Make them figments? Yeah, I'll let me just move them to my figments. It's a problem. I have too many. I don't know what to do with them. There's no curator. I can't do anything with them. There's no point in using them for gear. Because at this point, it's better to get like just Osgiliath stuff. Yeah, the caps are way too low. Especially with like, you get 500, you can get like 1,000 a week from just doing missions. It's like, it's insane. I said, yeah, if they jumped out to 100k, then if I cap it, at least I'm not like, you know, gonna feel like I'm missing out so much. But if I'm just doing a region and I'm getting 300, that's what, like, however much. Like, it's like, I don't know, yeah. I think 100k would be a nice, like, middle ground. It doesn't need to be like a million. Or like marks with like 999999999, which I think is just what it technically is. But I think they wouldn't want it to be that high because they don't want people just stockpiling and then buying everything from the curator. They probably want people, like, you know, only having some enough in like one item, like the 5k things or the 8k or the 10k things, and then having to like open loot boxes and then stuff like that, or what have you, the moats. There's also that. Because, yeah, I can get gear. I can get Starlit Crystals and Scrolls of Empowerment. I might just buy a ton of Scrolls of Empowerment up to max tier 74 and Starlit Crystals. Because I just forgot that you can get these. So I can just buy 6 of those. Huh. That might be the better way of doing it for the new legendaries at 60. But then Figment Splendor, man.
Can I help you with something?
Also, this is the worst trade that you can ever make, just saying. 1,000 Embers of Enchantment for 1,000 Figments of Splendor. If it was 1,000 Figments and Embers of Enchantment for 10,000 Figments of Splendor, I'd understand. This is not worth it. Never do that, please. The thing is, I can get all of these from the loot boxes themselves. I might just grab these for the sake of 10k being used. When the new last item was added to the LP store, it would be nice to have like a tracker thing. I might actually do that. Would it be better if I... So if I went 6k, 4k, and then transferred all my figments in, or motes into figments. And then at least that way I'm still obtaining stuff. And I'm not spending it. I might do it. I'ma do it. You can't stop me. I hope I haven't got that already. Was it worth it? No. But it means I can obtain stuff now. Cool. For me, Figments of Splendor are just backup. Oh, you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I already have this shoe emote. Ah, whatever. We'll move it over to like a different character. It's fine. Welcome back, Ghost. I just spent 10,000 Figments of Splendor. on 2 items. But yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to just yeah, Palpatine can shoot probably. But yeah, I think we'll probably end up going Scrolls of Empowerment. On a donkey that was like 4K, and then a shoe emote that I already have on this character anyway. Shoo, go away. Don't want you. And then I transferred all my motes into figments so that I actually have space, because I'm maxed out on, well, okay, I'm maxed out on my figments now, and then I cannot be maxed out on my motes, because motes are easy to get. Motes are pretty much useless. Right? Regions are left. We have the grand old Misty Mountains. Still have the Troll Shores, but really still don't want to do that. Misty Mountains, Troll Shores, and Forakel alongside Eregion. So I was thinking of jumping over to Eregion and doing Silent and Restless. So all I have left are Slayer Deeds, and then I can just do those in my own time. 50 Fountains? That's a dangerous place to go to. Still sad I got this. So sad. You could have been so good on my hunter. My hunter? My, what's his face? Burglar. Where the brawler lives. That's how it works in lore. That is true. What was the Warden based on? Wasn't it Haldir? I'm just trying to think, because they say what like characters are based on. I'm thinking what they're gonna write for brawler, but isn't Haldir? But aren't there 2 Haldirs? There's like Haldir like super duper long ago, and then there's Haldir as in like Lothlorien Haldir. So I wonder which one. I assume it's Lothlorien Haldir. But like there's a Haldir in the history of Middle Earth that it does exist. Can I go to Eregion? No, I can't. But I'm gonna go to Rivendell. And we'll go down to Eregion. Okay. Give me a second. It's Warden of the Words for who, some reason I wanted to fight Orcs at Helm's Deep. I mean, probably didn't have that much going on.
What do you need?
Right. Ekad Eregion. I haven't actually found Mirabelle yet, so I think I'm going to go find Mirabelle first. I just need to check this because... No, I don't know what you're on about. It's canon. 100% canonic. I wonder how we'd fare in Thingamajig now, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name. What's it called? School and library. I think it's school that I'm worried about. Sorry, not worried about, but like interested in, I guess. I have spent so much time here today. Right here. Do you want to know exactly where I've been all day? I swear. Well, yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. How are we going to fare? I have been stood behind this guy for a good hour today. This guy right here, this half-orc captain. I've been sat behind him, invisible, pickpocketing him, knowing he has nothing on him every 10 seconds without him noticing for an hour. Or like 40 minutes. I'm not up to date on the epic. No, I need to. It's a problem. I just forget it exists sometimes because I'm so, like... I don't know, I've not really been playing on Feyreand as of late, honestly. I've logged into him to move crafting materials between to and from, but like I actually haven't really touched him as of late. Obviously been doing my burglar alarm. So I've done up to book 8. I'm starting book 9 still. So I haven't got like Mirabelle stuff, for example. And I've not even finished that deed, technically. Right? What was it? Is it a hidden deed or is it epic? No idea. How's Palpadult doing anyway? No. I was just saying, I don't know if... I was saying, like, is it a hidden deed for Shadows of Angmar? But then I realized I've done book 8 and it's book 9 that isn't part of it. I didn't know if it just, like, didn't show up till you completed them all, sort of thing. Palpadult is level 22 still. There. Did you get experience for the wedding quests? I assume it's scaled.
What can I do for you?
But it would be an interesting thing.
Mind my words, traveler.
I just wonder how much experience you would actually get if you added it into a Lottery Point run. Problem is it just takes too long to get the horse. But I was thinking if I can get the riding skill for every character, and then I could do... yeah, if I get like the riding skill for every character,
Mind my words,
and then just use that for the horse, that could be a good idea. Yeah, I think if we practiced again and again and again, we could probably get it down. Speedrun wedding. That's what we do. You have to make a new character, and then from the intro. Oh no, from the start of the Midsummer Festival. So as soon as you get off the horse. Yeah, wedding percent. So you can make any class you wanted. But it's just out of the intro. And then the time starts when the loading screen starts. Well, no, I'm saying if you started straight off Hunter, you only get, I think, at level 12. So it actually wouldn't help. You have to do it like level 5 is my point. Like no pre-prep, but it starts, time starts at that. And then no horse. Or you probably have to have it where like you smell the roses. But you can use a horse. Or you have to use the starter horse. I don't know if... I've never worked it out, but I don't know if smell the roses actually affects the starting horse. Or more specifically, I don't know if... I don't know if the apprentice riding thing or journeyman riding thing affects the whistle horse. I just don't know. Do you know my level 130 hunter still has the whistle horse in his vault? Useless bit of information. But I just don't want to get rid of it. I think it's an amusing thing to just have.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
Right. I assume it's 60 afterwards. So that'll be fun. In fact, we can actually just go check. Alright. Eregion. Silent Rest is 40, 60. So we can do those. We can also use school and library, I think, as a way of obtaining quest completions. At least I'm pretty sure that works. I'm gonna move this over here. And let's hope we're lucky with these drops, because we all know I'm not lucky when it comes to the drops I want. So let's hope and pray. I think that might be a guaranteed drop. Maybe it isn't, actually. I think I might have not had that drop before. And then I had to find another one. I think he's the only one that drops. Either that or it was the previous quest for the drop thing. Don't really know. Strange missing. I've already got that. Yo, School of Thammirdine. Is it Myrdine or Myrdine? I feel like it's pronounced Myrdine in the, like, voiceover. But I feel like that's wrong. But hey, relatively easy quest. And really upsetting that, like, so I sorted out all my jewel rigs. I had like 4 of these and whatever, and these light my switch just in case. But it's so sad seeing how many different parts of, like, I have a first earring, I have a 3rd necklace, and a 4th ring. I've yet to actually get a set bonus, and it's so sad. I just want a 1st necklace. And then life will be a little bit better. Not massively. You could say 10% better.
How can I be of service?
Keep thinking it's 5%, but it's actually
What do you
10%. So
need?
it's actually not too
Stay a
bad.
moment.
Let's go find the library. And then hopefully we get our easier quest. To be fair, we do have all of these. So Leader of the Foul Wood I should probably go do, because I think we need to kill Logon, who is in there. So, because that's a big thing, is killing the like, is it what champions are they called? I don't know what they're called. Uruk captains. I always do that. I hate it. Well, there. Needs to be less sensitive. And then we can get this bow, which is cool. Or this staff, which actually, that staff is probably quite good. I don't know stat-wise how other stuff stacks up to it, but 653 tactical mastery seems pretty decent. 72 vitality, 116 will for like a level 50 quest. 49 even. That seems like it would be pretty decent. But by that point, would you not have a legendary staff, which is probably better? I guess it depends on how you do it. But yeah. Alright. Let's get rid of these deeds, and then try and get as many quests on as possible. And then head up to Gwingris, which should be possible. Should be fine going up to Gwingris. Hopefully no issues there. Except trying to find out where the Stibmaster is down here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, certainly if you compare... Well, that's level 32, but certainly if you compare that to the other stuff. That's all Evendim stuff. I wonder if I got any good drops. You never know. No? Oh, due to timeout. I thought because it was full. But it not. That this takes so long. Why are there such long animations? What they should do is have a loading... Have it load this region while you're traveling by horse. Right? And then you disappear as... Like it like fades to black as it loads, and then fades out of black, and you're here. That's the way it should do it. Rather than be like, have a really long thing, and then... You know what I mean? However long it takes to load, you just go around the normal path that isn't swift travel. And then as soon as it loads, you just fade out, fade in, and then you come in. I think that would be cooler. Right, though. Let's go on our lovely horse. And try this... Well, we'll try and plant some seeds, and then I want to try this Leader of the Foul Wood, because when we came here originally, we sucked at it. I think we're level 50 still, but our gear was not quite as good by a far reach as it is now, so... I think we're fine. And certainly we have a lot more, I guess, tricks up our sleeve. I didn't mean to attack you, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Did you miss my, or dodge my... What a hit, Desolation. It didn't have my damage over time. That was interesting. It's fine though. I like this. It means I actually have to fight like on level stuff. That's a lot funner, in my opinion. I like having enemies that are maybe blue, and then that way I can like this. You guys are all blue. This is what I was chatting about. I love you. Not so much. You just knocked me out. That's just really rude. Come on. Perfect. Okay, how have you taken 0 damage? Right, I think there's only a few more. And then, yeah, Logon should also be in here. I think. And you can preferably... Oh, you got 15k health. Yikes. I have no idea what skill I just used, but sure. Is that what I thought it was? No. I feel like it's just not worth it. I've not had to do it for like skill leads either, so seems like a weird skill, that's all. Right, I'm just gonna... I was just gonna fight you guys, but okay, I see how it is. Give me your health. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping to just kite them through and then just get them all at the end, but apparently that's not allowed. I see how it is. I realized this yesterday, though. It's going to feel so weird getting a level up on this character when we eventually do. Having the level up animation is just going to feel wrong. Oh, I already had Desolation Sword. Nice. Wait, what's happened? I'm disarmed. Nice. Let's just see it. Sam, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah. Has Gandalf shouted yet? Gandalf shouting is the funnest thing. Changed my mind. Well, that took a little bit longer than I had hoped, but hey, it happened. He had his meltdown. Nice. You show he can be human. I want to make just a funny little thing where we just make a character fresh out the intro, like an elf or something, like, so there's no interaction with like Strider or anything on the character, and just be invited to his wedding and just be there just like, who are you? Why am I here? Who's all this grey company? Wait, who died? I mean, you get forced to cheer for it, so I mean... To cheer on Sam. That's why I spent so long there the first time, is because I pressed F12 and I didn't realize that you actually have to interact. How dare the game make me interact? I refuse to play this quest. If it means I have to applaud. There's actually a quest around here, which is really interesting, that allows you to grab some red teas. I don't know if it's the superior cups, but you can get red teas from here, which is pretty nice. So we need to go collect some axes from some done lendings, and by collect, it means kill them. Then we need to kill the Wormsire and try and get some elven relics from Umbar. One of these quests being completed, which it already is, pretty much, will get a stat, and then we just need 20 more to go. Some virtual experience, some Elves of Rivendell reputation. Does Eregion have rep? Does it not have rep? Hey son, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. I don't know why I said it like that. It's deep in thought about my I'm going the wrong way. You don't like Arwen's voice? Fair. Yeah, like, does Eregion have rep? Or is it purely like, huh? I'm so confused. I don't think they have rep. Let me just Google something quick. Eregion reputation. Lord of the Rings Online. Reputation. No, it looks like it's just Rivendell rep. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? We're gonna kindly, without any aggression whatsoever, very, very nicely, just asks these dozen lendings for their axes, you know? What's my class? It is a Warden. Very fun. Fun class, in my opinion. Oh no, I'm being chased by a load of stuff. Cool. Yeah. Ask them very nicely. There also is a chance for a item drop, I think. From these guys, I don't know if I already picked it up before, but there is a drop these guys can get, which is a class item. Not a class item, sorry. A quest item. So you don't click on your skills. Nice. Again, I may have picked it up. I actually can't remember. It's been a very long while since we both came here and reached level 50. The reason we came here originally was for our legendary weapon. That was at 45. And then we haven't really been back here since. Do you know that, Ghost? I can't actually think of what Arwen's voice sounds like because I just kind of tab out the game half the time for that. It's like, you know, they can... I don't have to listen to the wedding. I'm still here. Getting your Lego back? Oh, right, legendary. I was like, your Lego? Is that spelled with 2 G's? Yeah, it's our vocal exercises. We're really trying hard to use Wingardium Leviosa, if you listen. That was perfect timing. But we're just making sure. I really wish I could change the voice files somehow and just change it to be just a voice clip of Wingardium Leviosa, because I would find that just a fun old time. Oh, I can do that special as well. Why did I say Gandalf? Gandalf has flowers in its hand. How posh is Gandalf today? I'm sorry, dude. High Elf has different shouts than other races, so that might be it. Like, even than regular elves. Another reason I say, you know, they were really, really focused on sort of High Elf as a race. Yeah, it just kind of got like, I don't know. Feels like they didn't do as like big a job with Stout Axe. No, you've got to do the next quest, which is the dinner. Nah, we're a wonderful old high elf for the extra damage, extra 5% light damage, and the sword, even though we didn't get a sword. I like the chest plate. I'll say it. I don't really like my helmet. It just feels wrong, but I do like my chest plate. It's pretty nice. Oh no, my fighting dagger of fleetness. Whatever shall I do? I actually think I prefer the wedding over the dinner. I would prefer them to switch the trait point and the... What? I prefer the dinner over the... wedding. No, the wedding over the dinner, sorry. And I'd rather they switch the trait points around because it would be nice. Wait, what? Did I? No, I just meant you have to do the trait. To do the trait point, you have to do the dinner. That's all I was saying, I think. I don't remember, I already forgot. My memory is just that terrible. I can literally be halfway through a conversation and basically, Ghost, if you want the trait point, you got to do the dinner afterwards. That's all. My throat's going. What's happening to my voice? I don't like it. You did this to me, Ghost. All your fault, totally. I just need to cough. Give me a sec. And back to normal. You know, voices. Don't we love them? Yeah, I would prefer to have the trait point before the horse. Basically, I'd rather do the wedding for the trait point and then obviously the dinner for the horse, because that means I could skip it and you know, would be preferred. I'm looking for the Worm Sire. Oh, the Worm Sire is... I'm so dumb. The Worm Sire is down here. Why have I got the relics then? You count as being in Pemba? That's so weird to me. Okay, fine. I thought that quest ring was this quest ring. Yeah. And then I tried to walk in the middle of them. Just wait until the special guest arrives. If you haven't seen it already. Which I think you have. But you might not remember. Oh. Alright, Worm Sire, get here. Wait, you're not Worm Sire? You're the Worm Master. Who's the Worm Sire? Pemba is northeast. Has asked you to sway the Worm Sire in Nethjar. I'm so confused. So confuzzled. It's fine. It'll be easy enough to fix. Yeah. So for some reason, I thought the elf relics and trinkets were physical items in the world, and that's what threw me over. It was, or threw me out, like through a loop. So we are looking for a big old worm thing that's around here somewhere. And then, as Ghost would say, we are currently killing babies because we're destroying eggs. So apparently we're destroying babies now. To add to our long list of atrocities. I mean, yeah, that does happen a lot, to be fair. It's fine. We did the same with the salamanders, and then Ghost was just upset with us, you know. Could have made omelets, yeah. Worm omelets. Okay. A large mottled worm egg. Lovely. Oh, and I can pick up black ash. Nice. I have no reason to, except I should be sorting out my woodworker, preferably, so I guess that's my reason. Same as an omelet, ostrich egg omelet. I mean, sounds like a plan. I'm sure if I was a hobbit, they should have it where if you're a hobbit, they change it to eating rather than destroying. I think that's what we should have. I want a mod that changes that. I'd love that. Oh no, my 50 broken longswords. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I should do my tasks. Sorry, just because of these broken longswords that I was looking at. I should have like 50 of something, I'm sure. 46 broken longswords? Yeah. So we should probably get those in. That's 5 thingies. I haven't obviously done my dailies, but then over here we should have special tasks at hand. I've done 5 out of 10. I need to eventually do them. And I should also have this as a quest. Take the satchel to Gwingris. Perfect. You can imagine how fictitious eggs work. It's all up to you, the reader, the imaginator. Dutchy, thank you for the follow. I totally read that as Dutch egg, because I'm just got eggs on the brain now. But thank you nonetheless for the follow. See what you've done to me, guys? All I see is eggs. Alright, I need to get my jeweler sorted with some more hope tokens. That's a big thing. It's really annoying that they've made it... so the next tier of hope tokens is level 51, which is slightly frustrating. But hey, we can still make these, which is fine. I need to make some more of these as well. So jeweler, scholar. I want to try and get a set of critted morale pots and power pots, because it just increases their number that they make. And I think that's better if we can get those. Oh, don't remind me of the Bridgewood shield. I'm so sad. Is that one better to have? Agility, vitality, crit range? No, I'd rather the crit defense for the ranges one. Weren't worth it. I'll have a look at them. You're 21? Nice. I mean, they're a bit of an annoyance anyway because of their range, but 1,000 to 1,200, 1,200 to 1,500. I'm more thinking for power, but at the same time, power shouldn't be... Actually, power's certainly not worth it, I don't think. But we should be with food fine, so it's a weird one. Let me know when you're 22, though, and I will... let's try and sort you stuff out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
My heart cannot sing today.
Oh my god, what an upgrade. Be great. Alright, silent and restless advanced.
The sorrows of the elder are never ending.
So never then. Is when you're saying. Because the wedding never gets
Greetings to
finished. You're there for all
Lord
eternity.
Warden, might you spare a moment of your time?
Why does it keep clicking in the thing? It's really frustrating. I don't like it. Why just be level 51? Why just be so awkward? Why just be so awkward, huh? And be level 51.
My heart cannot say.
And you.
Would you stay a
I hate it.
moment and learn?
So sad. What are you on about? There's no talking. I feel like talking is one of the things that makes the game... Like, obviously, it's got to be there for lore reasons, but I feel like some stuff just gets padded out for so long. Like, I'm there, like, I've read it 3 times, 4 times. If you cut out all the talking of the building intro, it would be like a 3-minute intro. It would be great. One thing that really threw me through, not threw me through a loop, but like I missed was when Cyberpunk came out. Cyberpunk lets you just press like X and skip through the through like the dialogue. I was like, oh, I want that. I just want that in. Hey, is this green holly one the one I think it is? It sounds pretty good though. Yeah, you get cups of red tea for collecting 8 holly tree leaves. You could probably do that again and again and again. I think it's an immediately repeatable quest. Much like the instances you could technically do over and over again. For this deed. However, I think this is probably just the better way of doing it because we're also getting Slayer stuff done. I've actually... Oh, I'm on 3 more Cravens? I feel like I should just kill a couple then. Oh, are you... I didn't realize you were a worm. I know I need to kill them anyway, but... And 1 more to go. I know that's not for advanced, but hey... We've got some other some pipe weed that we were given. Some of the I actually don't know which version this is. We have two. So we have one that's like a boat, but I think that's on Fee-Man. Whereas I don't know what this one is. It's a butterfly. You can never have clean screenshots again. I think considering our relationship with Eregion, you would not need to work at his wedding. Well, I mean, it depends. It's like I said earlier, right? You could make a new character. Level 5. You've never met him. And then you're just getting invited to his wedding. I feel like people would be invited to just like, not in official capacity, but you could be like in Minas Tirith, obviously, and see the festivities, but us just being up there and being like, hey, let me just go get some fireworks for you, Gandalf. Who are you again? Gandalf? I find it funny though, the quest where you do the fireworks for Gandalf, I do like... So I just sit there and you press Q over and over again, or right click or whatever. I do find it funny at the end. It's like, you find yourself saddened to see that there are no more fireworks. Because you've taken them all. And that just gave me a little bit of a chuckle. It was nice. Nice little something extra. Yeah, wizard stuff. I won't talk about wizard stuff. Imagine if it gave you the choice to just like go rummaging around. You could like respect his wishes, or you could like, I don't know, find the Elder Wand that he got off Voldemort when he killed him as Dumbledore. I like purposely mixing up characters. For two reasons. One, it's funny. Secondly, when I accidentally actually mix up characters, it looks less like it's a problem. It looks like I did it purposefully. Though you could tell. I have no idea what just happened to me there. Yeah, you can tell when it's like genuinely me being dumb and me messing about. Or can you? Probably. I don't know. Imagine if you could look through his drawers though, and it's like a 1 in, I don't know, 10,000 chance you just get the Guise of Gandalf item. That'd be funny. It's gonna be painful, actually, because I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know. I was gonna say I think the time the guises are available is roughly the same amount of time as our kinship house becomes available. So I've got to have a choice between, do I buy a kinship house, or do I just do like, you know, buy stuff myself. Well, you got to remember, you can only do the festival one time, or those quests one time. So you'd have to be on a new character, at which point you can only have all the guys is bound to account, so bound to character, I think. So it'd be quite the investment. I'm pretty sure they're bound to character. Right, let me go Eckard Eregion.
Hail, friend.
Good thing about having everything beforehand is swift travel is available. Possibly. I mean, the wiki only says bind on acquire. So that could be bind to account or bind to character. I actually don't know. I'd prefer it to be bound to account, but this is SSG, or I don't know. They both simultaneously do and do not want your money. Cool. And blow the summoning horn and defeat the leader of the half-orcs. Perfect. I think that's at Pemba. It is. Give me a second. No? Okay. Isn't there a Falfy gem cutter? Isn't there a gem cutter character in the Minas Morgul expansion stuff? They're just not related. Sure. Yeah, Orthy, sorry. It's a patron of the Dragonman Inn in Lake Town. He lives in the Jewelstead, the Gem Cutter home, family home. I've noticed while King Aragorn is in ties. Wait, what? I'll be honest, I haven't really stared at King Aragorn. King Elsar. Wait, have I not done all the worm eggs yet? Oh, I was missing one. Yikes. Might get my head cut off if I were to do that. Damn, imagine being a champion. No, I'm joking. You have the Helmingus, High Elves, Hammerhand, Grey Alliance. What? So, in total, you have double experience. Double experience at all times. An extra 100% XP throughout your entire time until level 75, because you've not got as good a thingy, but hey, why not? Also, why? What about the champion thing? Dawkin. I like champion. I say it all the time about Warden. I go into our kinship and I go, imagine being a Warden at level 60. Imagine doing that. Also, imagine not knowing where this flag was. Down here, okay. I was using you as an example, right? I was saying imagine being a champion, and I said I do it about my own classes. Which champion is one of my own classes anyway. I just know you would beat me. I get sad. Because you've got a skill that I don't have. And I can't have that. And it makes me jealous. I can't remember the name of it. You get dark before dawn. I don't like it. I want that skill. Because then I can start doing stuff. Then I can get an extra trait point. And then I have like 6 more trait points than I already have. I'd be at like 41. My gear is much better. But you'll probably have a much better legendary than me. At 60. If I was wearing probably Rift stuff, like full Rift stuff, I'd say you'd beat me. Because we're not really being fully faithful to the fact of, like, if we were being 100% faithful to the game at level 50, we would not have these. We would not have these. Like, none of our jewelry would exist. Technically, I wouldn't have this. And I wouldn't have any of my Osgiliath stuff. So I'd be using, like, Rift, Illuminus, Heligrod combo. Actually, it'd probably be a Rift and Crafted combo. I realized the issue with the Illuminus gear. I knew this already, but it didn't, like, click with me until I just did it on my burglar recently. But because it hasn't got, like, a... It doesn't have a class, so that any class can use it. So it's, like, not specifically tailored to one thing.
A moment of your time?
Will you lend me your
Like,
ear?
obviously, Rift and other stuff
Major
is.
Warden, might you spare a moment of your time?
Level 56 Legendary. Just take the win. Just say you would. I'm not going to fight you. I only fight Ghosts and Jode and lose against one of them at least. Depends on who Ghost plays. If Ghost plays Dampe, I'd probably lose now. I'm willing to bet on that.
Mind my
Yeah,
words,
because you've
traveler.
got like 30 levels on me. No other reason. Come on. You must hurry up before these guys right in front of us. Do you ever feel like these enemies have the worst sight in the game? Like, in the world, rather. Like, quick. I just ran through past them, and because I was slightly out of range, they didn't notice me. May I suggest Samwise Gamgee? Just 'cause. Deserves it for that poem. Okay. You're in the northern Bree Fields. I'll come fight you. Yeah? Let's do it. Thank you, you escaped. I'm so glad. I'm so proud of you. Right, what do we have to do over in this direction? We gotta go collect statues, kill the dude, defeat wolves, and then do keep the thingies. Go do your missions, that's what you could do. Should go do Bilbo. Probably get better jewelry than I have. Made you. Actually, I don't know. I mean, it would be better overall, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it would be better than the crit stuff specifically for you, but I'm not sure how the light stuff works. Because I haven't really bothered with it on my other characters recently, because there's sort of other ways to get better stuff. So I gave it to my burglar desk because I already had some agility level 50 rings. But I don't really know what other classes use agility as their primary thing. Like, you got burglar, hunter, warden, Bjorning does, but it would be might that you'd want to go for. What uses agility? Burglar, hunter, warden. Okay. So after me burglar is done, I don't actually have any real reason to keep a hold of those rings, the bound to account ones, because I won't have any other characters they're relevant to, unless I keep them for my Bjorning at 50 until I get the other rings. But the rings are super easy to get anyway, and I already have tons of tokens. Probably not worth it. Have I done the banners yet? No, I haven't. Right. Let's just go kill the boss man. He should be in here. Right there. Perfect. Hi, how you doing? Wait, what? I didn't even attack it. You just aggro me that far away? Yikes. Right. Specifically, Trestle Bridge is 24. Yeah. I mean, Trestle Bridge is directly into... The missions are 20 at Trestle Bridge. But the actual questing is about 100. And then the actual, like, Wildwoods is 40, so... You can still do them. You just be under-leveled a little bit, but you'll be fine. I believe in you. That you can do it. You should be able to be fine. And if you do die, there's no more Undying title, so nobody will ever know. Just don't go to a roving threat or anything, and you'll be good. Okay, I need one more statue. Found it. Yeah, just don't do it me. Can't steal one of the two things I'm good at. There's two things I'm good at in this game. Does anybody want to have a guess at what the other one is? It's walking off cliffs. And I have another secret, special power that I'm the master of. Indeed. Breaking the game. I actually did genuinely think that I broke the Illuminas instance earlier. I think I did briefly, but I think it fixed itself. And it just keeps happening, and I have to think to myself, really? What do I it's not even like I try. I'm not trying to break these things. It just happens. I just really want to be a QA tester, so I just do it on stream instead. Right, if what I understand of update 30 is true though, and it's broken in some cases, does that not mean we should go and like try and break it for a laugh? Would that be a fun idea? One more. What's it called? One of these. Hi. How you doing? I goaded just then. Alright. Let's get rid of our thing. Let's jump out of here. Let's go do some wolf kills. Or wolf kills. And, yeah, then we can continue on, I guess. Well, we're Rogmal's Bane. So, wait, is that close enough to licking the rock ball? Or is that not close enough? Now you've got Ghost doing it. Ghost remembers. You gonna take damage? Thanking you. Alright, let's give ourselves an easy quest completion. Let's hope, at least. I say that and immediately lose every wolf in a 5-mile radius. Yeah, is it close enough, Ghost? Rogmal's Bane? We did ask earlier. You proud of me yet? I wish someone was proud of me. 5 more. Yikes, that's quite a lot. You can touch the rock ball. We can try. What I'll do is I'll purposely wipe when we go there. And then I'll purposely die when we get to the very end of the instance. And then everybody will be totally fine with that and not be upset with me in any way. I actually don't think you can. We'll see. If it makes any difference, I died to the Balrog in Moria the other day. That was fun. Right. Do we only need 2 more? Good. I think it would have to start with, due to it just being a newer game. But we'd have to assume that SSG would have done like the graphics and visual update as a countermeasure. So what I'd say is, it probably would for like a month, and then it would probably end up sort of slowing down, as all things do, and then depending on how they maintained it, it would depend on that, how long they sort of kept it alive. So I definitely would have to start with, but I don't know if it would have maintained that position. How long have I played? I have played for 9 years. Pretty much, yeah. It was like 9 years, like 2 months ago or something like that. But yeah, we have to assume that SSG wouldn't have just sat around doing nothing, twiddling their thumbs. So they would have had to do something. I mean, I would have played both. That's why I was like, I'm both happy and upset. I'm like, oh, it's, you know, means I don't have to worry about my game dying. Not that it would have caused issues anyway, I don't think. But, yeah. I just really hope that there's, I don't know whether on a leaks or something, but just either just sort of some screenshots or a playable demo, or not playable demo, sorry, but like a early alpha gets like seen in some way. Would be really cool. It's not like I'm just gonna delete all. Got your 13-year frame. I think the frames are a bit like all these year frames. Why do I not have my 9-year frame? Oh, you've got to open up the loot box for it, or the box for it. I don't remember why. Yeah, I think the frames are a bit meh for the year ones. Honestly,
What can I do for you?
I think they got lazy
Might you spare
a little bit, but I think the legendary ones are pretty cool.
My
I want to get the
heart's
legendary
sing
ones.
today. Will
Means
you
I have to go
stay
back
a
and play the
moment
legendary
to
server.
learn of my troubles?
Oh no, all my characters on Ithil. Whatever shall I do? Oh wait.
Sweet lad Melon.
Yeah, I hope something comes out about it. Hopefully, it would be cool. But yeah, I just hope that SSG doesn't just now twiddle their thumbs because they don't have a direct competitor coming up. And with how it's potentially looking with update 30, from what's apparently been talked about with like higher ups and stuff, then there could be something going on there that's problematic. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. What's the best weapon for weapon do it? Warden, DPS, sword, club. Use neither. Real men fight with fists. That's brawler though. Hobbit Warden. Ugh. I don't want to be a Hobbit Warden. It's just painful to hear. You're only a true Warden if you are a Bjorning Warden. Oh, I just realized I changed the one to the one I don't like. Should we make a Hobbit Brawler? I feel like, I don't know, we'd have to see, but I would be, I'd be up for a laugh to do a Hobbit Brawler. Well, in the investors meeting, it made in, I think 2019, it made, it was either 2019 or 2020, it made $10 million. I don't know if that was profit or growth, like, before everything was spent, but it's certainly still making money. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's going to be going anywhere soon. But yeah, in my head, Brawler is a dwarf class, so I would probably end up being a stout axe, because I feel like stout axes to me seem just more versatile than regular dwarves. Maybe that's just me, but I would be more than happy to do that. I think I had like 42k VIPs, so I mean it depends on how they're paying for it in terms of I don't see why not. I'm not working tomorrow, so I've got all day. I will probably go grab some food though in a minute. If we're going to be doing a longer stream. I also need to see if I've got any drinks. I haven't got any drinks upstairs, unless I start drinking alcohol. I'll make a coffee and put this Bailey's stuff in there. That's what we should do. Or I just have it on ice, on the rocks. Yeah, what was it? I should be safe here, but year-to-date bookings, 9.9 million. So, monthly active users, 108,000 monthly active users, and then 41k members. So, other than EverQuest and, well, DC Universe Online, it's up there. Irish coffee, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's the only drink I've got. I haven't got any, like... I mean, I just water, but... You know, so with a bit of taste. But yeah, considering the whole planning, visual, and technical upgrades for Lotro for PC and next-gen consoles to capitalize on Amazon's highly publicized large investment of, you know, around $500 million into Lord of the Rings TV series, I certainly think there's something planned. And what was Daybreak acquired for? Like, how much was Daybreak acquired for? That is definitely a spell acquired. I actually got the word acquired right. My brain did not. 300 million is what Daybreak was bought for. So hopefully some of that finds its way into Lotro. That's the hope. Ideally. Relics. Half-orcs. Okay. So, I have a question for everybody. Right? And I need a truthful answer. Is everybody willing to answer this question truthfully? So, my question is, does anybody think a weakling like us can defeat the Wolfmaster? No? Okay. Well, I certainly won't be able to if I can't find him. Who's the Wolfmaster? Nukhud? I don't know why reading Nukhud makes me think of Legend of Korra. Ugh. My throat is killing me. Damn, I will definitely make sure to grab a drink in a minute. I will more than likely just grab water. Damn. Where is he, though? He's actually, I think, gone missing. No, you're not. It's not. It's... No. No. Not a meme. It's... my gospel. Apparently, the Wolfmaster was an unofficial mascot of Arkenstone, is what I read. I don't know how true that is. Oh no, Calder Cobb, sorry. Calder Cobb was the one who was. It's the Wolfmaster. Let's see if a weakling like us can defeat him. I just want Calder Cobb to be like in my head. Damn it, I can't find just a clip of it. I want just a clip of a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster. I looked up a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster, and it comes up with Uncle Iroh and his top 15 words of wisdom. You heard that I was looking up. Looking up. Avatar. Anyway. It's only because we've heard it so many times because V-Man has failed to survive. Yes, also the Hobbit. I always feel it's weird that the hobbits start in Archit and then head all the way over to the Shire. Like, I understand why, but it also feels weird. Wolfmaster the Weird. So their name was Obsessed Ghost. And they were indeed. That. I want to make a Lawmaster with a wolf. Unfortunately, you can't get a wolf as like a Lawmaster pet, but I want a character called the Wolfmaster, and I want him to have a wolf. And just like type in chat, being like, "Do you think a weakling like you can defeat me?" I would find that just funny. I don't know why, I just love stuff like that. Right, how many have we got to do for Silent and Restless? 5 more. We've got 3 ready to go. Perfect. And then... what are you chatting about? You're not allowed to go. How very dare you. I'm actually offended. Anyway.
My hearts cannot sing.
Yeah, so we only have a couple more quests. That said, we do also...
What do you need?
I think it's be back in a tiny while. That is what I'm reading it as.
Stay a moment.
I'm assuming. Ghost, you're supposed to be gone. Go. Leave this place. Come back. I already did that earlier. I'm gonna be careful with Ghost. If I say leave this place and never come back, he'll be like, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Could have gone away with just saying BRB, but you know, it's Ghost. Ghost, go! I don't know where this guy is. Did I not summon him? Yeah, it's taking longer because you're not gone yet. Oh, he's here. Hi, how you doing? Love your outfit. It's funny because in the time he's tagged all this, he probably could have done what he needs to do. That's good. Oh, Eckert doing an Eckert Eregion. Perfect. So this will get all these quests done, which is good. Some more virtual experience. Yay. Too bad we're full on rep, because otherwise we could use a little bit of rep. And by full on rep, I mean all but this stuff. I was thinking, why don't we grab... I know I said this earlier. Why don't we grab my hunter? And then I could just, like, run through this area grabbing
My words, traveler.
stuff. You know? Like, I could just kill stuff on my main, on my hunter, while a Slayer Accelerator is running on this character, and it would speed things up significantly. So we may do that. But I might do it off stream. Because then it's just like done. I think what we may end up doing in a bit is actually jumping on Palpatine.
What can I do for you?
For a teeny little bit. I'm quickly going to get rid of all my stuff gear-wise that I am not in need of anymore. So when Ghost gets back, we just got to pretend that we're going to be ending the stream in a minute. That's all we've got to do, by the way. Just saying. And if ghosts can hear this, then... Did we ever get the shield? No. No, we did. That said, what I may actually do is go do some runs
Greetings
through
to
the
you.
area. I might do some dome runs for a teeny bit. Some stuff done. See if we can be lucky. I'm just worried that, you know, as long as I'm doing it on stream, and I know this is not actually how this works, but I feel like as long as I'm doing it on stream, I'm never going to actually obtain it on the stream. Except that one time I did, but it was when I was running the wrong character.
Grey is the shadow
And it was just
upon my
insulting.
heart.
So how much Lotro points are we on now? We're at like 194 to start with. 384. So we've made like 190 today. So what I might do is we grab the vitality stuff. I might grab a might tome. This one here. Because I have... That way I can get might 1 and might 2. Because I have might 2 on my burglar. Which then means these will be cheaper, and then I can at least obtain that. They're watching them manipulating the drop rates. I think that's the case. So I think what I'll do is I'll buy one of these now. And then I don't know if I chucked it in my shared storage. Or it might actually be on my burglar. I think it is. So let's quickly jump over to the burglar. Ever so quick. Because burglar certainly doesn't need might on him. So my burglar can go without. He's a one mean looking burglar. Look at that mustache. It's been so long since I've added this loading screen, I keep thinking it's part of the game now. Like, actually, legitimately part of the game. But I prefer this. I need to still get more screenshots, ideally. But I prefer that over it telling me that I should buy stuff off the Lottery store. You know? It's just nicer. It doesn't have to... Like, loading screens don't have to be just an advertisement. Oh, yay, Hobnanigans is here. My favorite. Everybody loves Hobnanigans. Psych. I have so many barrels. Such a problem. I collect them. Yeah, so I don't know why I'm moving all the way over here. I have this and this and this. So might 2. Hobnanigans is like just a, like it's like a mini event, except it's just whenever. And I think it's this like game that you have to play, but you have to have like I think 6 people or something, and nobody ever goes to it, so you can't do it because nobody goes there, because you don't really get anything out of it. You actually see what Hobnanigans is. I actually don't know what it is properly. Hobnanigans. So let's bring the page over. Hobnanigans, also known as Chicken Ball or Chicken Hockey, is a special event in the horsefields near Bree where 2 competing teams try to maneuver a chicken through their opponent's goals by striking it with bats in order to score points. Taking part in the games earns reputation with the Chicken Chasing League of Eregion and Hobnanigans tokens, which can be bartered for cosmetic gear, emotes, housing decorations, and cosmetic pets. The game returns shortly after patch 13.1 following a hiatus since July 2007 and is expected to be played monthly. I almost feel like... Wow, I don't know what happened on my screen then. I almost feel like we should try and do it one day. We should gather some people together. Because we can get a load of emotes. Maybe. And... cosmetic pets and housing decorations, maybe. But cosmetic pets, maybe. And, yeah. We can get a chicken mask. I actually quite like that cloak, to be fair. That's actually alright. Oh yeah, you get these. Yeah, I don't care too much about it, but hey, you know what? One day we might have to do it, just for the completionist aspect of the whole thing. Because hey, that's a reputation that we have yet to obtain. You know, Hobnanigans stream with viewers. I was thinking we could just do it with like the Kenya. So we can get Hobnanigans Hall of Famer. Imagine being like one of the only people that probably had that. 700 reputation is given to each member of both teams upon completing a Hobnanigans match. Do you get reputation even if you don't actually win? Anybody want to just like Hobnanigans? Earn 30k rep. So you would need to get... You need to run 43 games. "43 games is what you'd have to run in order to do that. The thing is, my might actually... I don't know if there's too much increase in my might, because it gives me physical mastery, but my physical mastery is already maxed. So I guess it'll help out later levels, but yeah, I don't think it's a big deal right now. But hey, if I level up and I stay capped, that's good. Alright. But yeah, maybe we can try that out one day. Soon. When my game loads properly. What did it say? A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Alright, where's Might 2? Tome of Might 2. So then we open up Stat Box Might. Get Might 1, and then we chuck on Might 2. So now, if we end up going over to Might on here, this should now only cost 620 because it scales to what you do and do not have. So ideally, I'd like to try and get 3, 4, and 5 if I could before whenever this finishes, which is a week from now. So we've got plenty of time for lottery point farming and just general completions of these deeds. So hey, why not? We're gonna, I guess, complete Hobnanigans. Why not? And we're gonna run away from this. So sad. This just sits here, not being able to be completed. Such a sad time. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do some rift runs. Rift runs? Dome runs, that's what I meant to say. So let's quickly get out of here. We'll load up our second account for a little bit, and I'll sort of sort this out properly. Okie dokie. So there's a few things I still need to do. Obviously, shield, one of them. Second thing is I still want to try and get the Did you get rid of my cosmetic, or did you just change it? I'm insulted. Do they just, like, loop these out? Do they just change which ones are available, like, showing on a loop? I hope they do. I hope they haven't messed up and ruined my life. I was gonna go show you my cosmetic I wanted. I'm so sad. I like this one. I do like this cloak. I like this one as well, actually. It's pretty nice. That one as well. What's this? Ceremonial Singed. Also, this one's pretty cool. No wonder it's 100 Mithril points. That's 1,000 Lotro points, technically, for that. So, Mithril Trader. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. Man, it's not worth 200 Lotro points. But yeah, let's have a look at some of these. This one seems pretty cool. I feel like it would work for a female character more so than a male character, as that certainly looks better than this, I think. I don't know if it's because of this shield, though. And I don't like the arms. Something about having the exposed arms I'm not a fan of, honestly. So let's switch to the other character. And then let's chuck you into windowed mode. And let's hope, just a teeny bit, that this all works out as intended. So, we're going to do a couple of dome runs just to get things going well for us. And you never know. Maybe. Maybe we'll get the shield. I feel like if we get the shield, I'm going to, like, forget what I'm after. Like, I'm going to be like, what do I do now? But the good thing about getting the shield is because I'll have, like, nothing really other than epic battle. Well, obviously, this is different, but I won't have anything epic battles, except epic battles to really do, and I'm not really wanting to focus on those. I will probably focus mostly on my my deeds at that point, rather than hoping for this. Though that said, I am working on other characters, so at least when I'm on Feyran, sorry, that'll be our focus. But I've still got to do these runs on Skarshu and hope that I get that dagger would be preferable. Please? Please. I beg of you. No. Sad times. So sad. Okay. And then we have to do that whole thing again. So then we go here, here, bomb, bomb. I'm getting better. Now we just have to kind of wait for these to spawn in, and it just takes a while, but hey, whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'll do a couple of these runs. I will then run off, grab a bite to eat, more than likely, and when we get back up, we'll I don't know, we'll decide what we want to do. If I get the shield, I'm just going to be like, I don't know what to do now. I'll go play a different character, probably. So I feel like there's enough Slayer in one day for us, I think. Might have to look at some other deeds that are potentially doable. Never know. So sad. I'm so upset. Gonna go cry myself to sleep. Till I get this shield. I feel bad for these other guys that I'm not killing. I feel like they probably want to be in a fight. You know? I feel like they're probably bored that they're not in a fight. And their other friends got into a fight. Even if they died. They're like, oh, at least they got to do something. Cool. Welcome back, Ghost. Won't be doing Dome for too much longer, so don't need to worry about running off. I just thought while you were gone, we could get a couple of runs in, you know? And I got 2 of those now. I have already got 2 on my character. Why do you do this to me, game? I hate it. This is just insulting to me at this point. But yeah, now that we're done with that, we're gonna probably finish off for the evening. I just need to get everything sorted option-wise, but we're done with our deeds, so that's all good. Let's get switched back to this character, and then log out of this character, and then yeah, we'll log out and be done with this for the night. So yeah, I got my mark stand. I still haven't used that, unfortunately, but that's fine. Let's go log ourselves out. Since it is midnight. I still have duckies as well, by the way. Duckies does exist. I don't know why, but... And then we're just going to go log into some Palpatine, because why not? For the rest of the stream. Which is like 5 minutes, because we're going to be stopping now. Oh, hi, it's this place. I haven't left here. All I did is clear out my inventory. This is fun. I'm going to quickly just swim out here so I cannot get attacked. I'm going to finish off Hobnanigans, because why not? Yeah, I'll just be over here so I don't get attacked. I'm going to quickly go grab a bite to eat, and then we will continue with our stuff. Almost 22. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm going to log out then. If you're almost 22, I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. We'll go craft you some gear and at least some armor, because that'll be the most important thing. Try and do some jewelry, and then we'll continue on with Palpatine. I don't think my metalsmith's up to date, but I'll have a look at what I've got as well. I don't like my metalsmith. He's a guardian. Who likes guardian? Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna see what's downstairs for food, and yeah, I will be back in like 5 minutes, give or take, and then we'll finish off with nothing, because we're going to be continuing once we've done the armor and the jewelry and whatever with some Palpatine for a couple of hours. I probably go until about like 2 o'clock-ish, because otherwise I'm going to wake up super duper late tomorrow and waste like half the day. But yeah, we'll see how we feel. Anyway, back in just like 5 minutes, like I said. And we're back to some lovely chat spamming, I see. Also brings up a good point. We should probably update the beacon, since it was today that it was brought up to date. I'm also like, wait a minute. Well, let's have a look. How many beacons am I behind? 204, and it's currently 207. Should probably change that. Let's do that, shall we? Oops. It's easy enough to change the number 4 to 7. But shine. 25 of each dwarf candle. I saw people in chat talking today about the idea of using those for raids, like positioning in raids, and I was like, damn, that's like, it's like beyond me. Right, beacon is up to date. And so is the code. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I need... Why did I log into him? I'm not supposed to. Supposed to go on the thingy. Supposed to be going on my Runekeeper. Just kind of cool. Twitch is, I assume it's Twitch at least, not like a plugin I've got, but it's changed the activity feed to look a lot like nicer now. Look, it's pretty. It shows like colors for stuff now. It's so pretty. Okay. Let's go craft Ghost some armor. Can you just do me a ding spect, potentially, Ghost? Or I might do it to you, actually. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Since that is what we're now calling it. Ding spect. Cool. So yeah. Nah, I'd already done it. What you trying? Go away. Hey, hey. Thank you for the raid. Hope we're all doing well. I need to change my title. I've just remembered that. I feel like how many times can I say, like, unlimited power and Palpatine, but you know. Yeah. Well, Palpatine and Palpadult, because Ghost apparently has to one-up me, because, of course. Okay. So at 22, we can do your light armor. Oh, wait a minute. Robes. I like to make the robes because it means I can get less wrong. Oh. So that's 8 will, more vitality, and more tactical mastery. I mean, that's to be expected. It's almost like that's how upgrades work. So I need a bolt of cotton cloth.
What can I do for you?
Let's just grab 15 because I have 14 rather, crit items. Oh, I haven't got the thing. I'm so bad. Am I spending money? Like, the teeniest amount of money. I spent... How much did I spend? Let's find out, shall we? I spent 60 silver. That's like a punch to like an enemy, and I make that much.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You know?
Hello there.
You should stop making me, or stop trying to Feel bad about me spending like a couple of silver on you. Did I actually? Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm so worried I didn't actually do the quest. Yikes. Did I crit? I didn't crit. So. Not good enough if it isn't critted. It's sad how, like, my armor could be so much better. They're all the same, pretty much. I'm gonna give you just the regular one, but you shouldn't notice the difference. Come on, crit! I swear. If you don't crit, I'm gonna be so sad. There we are. We cannot have non-critted items in this house. Not allowed. I hope we know that. Ghost isn't allowed to get non-critted stuff. Just not allowed to happen. I like giving you more crit because it makes you feel more powerful, I think. I don't think at this stage it matters too much, but... in the end, like, the pure stats are going to help you out anyway. Yeah, Ghost needs to be treated. But we can't make Palpatine, or Palpadult, be better than Palpatine. It can't happen. I hope he knows this. I hope you do know this. 22 you are, so just give you a created one of those, and then that should be everything. It's great because if I just write the word palp, you just get like you're right there. If you beat my level, it depends on how far you beat it. If you beat it like a 1, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably still win in a fight versus you. But if you're like 30 levels like your champion is compared to my Warden, then you'll probably win. You know? I think if we're on equal footing, equal levels, I win. Like if we're close to each other in levels. Anyway, those are terrible. What was this again? 84. So that is higher lightning damage, but I'm also not finished on this yet. But I'm also running a different character, so hey, why not? So you should have gotten your stuff ever so quickly, Ghost, and then I'm going to go to my metalsmith, and then I'll jump on my jeweler. But I'll prove it to you, Ghost. I'll just have to beat you. That's all. Well, you're 22, aren't you? Okay. What did I give you before? How dare you? That's a 25. I gave you a chisel. I don't think it's make too much of a difference, but it's nice to at least do. Cool. I was about to write Ghost. Not supposed to do that. That's not your character name. Oh yeah, those are my non-critted versions. They can disappear. And then yeah, I guess My burglar is our next choice. So just as a pre-warning, Ghost, I don't know if you've already put the stuff on. There won't be as massive an upgrade as your previous gear. Because you went from having, like, I don't know, 3 will on a chest piece to having, like, 10, 11 vitality and, like, 19 will. So, and then you're going from, like, 19 will to, like, 22. So it's not going to be as massive an increase, but... helps you stay competitive, I guess. Yeah, it is an upgrade. I'm just saying don't expect, like, the world from it, I guess. I also think jewelry gets a little bit boring. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have enough for it. Gold is an annoying one. And I can't even buy any. Damn. I might have to not do your jewelry for the minute. I just don't have the material for it. I hope that's alright. But I will still try and sort some stuff out for you. I promise. I'm now going to spend all day tomorrow, instead of me doing any of my deeds, I'm just going to go and make Ghost some jewelry. That's the plan. To be fair, I need to get my prospector is Bayran anyway, so I can do a 2-in-1. That's why it's easier to craft stuff myself, because I can use the universal ingredient packs. So it's fine. Come on. Because the only downside is they're bound to account, which is fine for me. And, well, they only cost 1 copper, so it's not like I'm making stuff to sell it for profit, so...
has gone terribly awry. The thieves will not allow the
technically I
raiders and their
profit
allies
1
to
copper,
take their
so...
treasures from them so easily.
I don't know how I can help.
Okay. That's the point. Do I have my virtues done? Yes, I do, and yes. What's up? I'm gonna clap. Damn. That moment you get knocked out. I mean, I'll take, if you're not using them, your crafting materials. I'm down. Hey, I got a deed completion as well. Yeah, I guess I did need more Evendim. I mean, we've done Eregion stuff, the quests. I think I may just take my hunter and just bosh through them. If you give them to Bayran, it might be easier. I also love that. It's fun. You're just like... boom. It's also good because it's technically like a dummy in a sense. Yeah, that was useful for sure. Is there a limit to how many it can hit, or is it just everything in a radius, like Fury of Blades? So I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it hit a hard limit. Maybe it has. It's very difficult to notice sometimes. Oh, those guys just leaped over there. I used it in the water last time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Guys, can you not? I like being able to move and attack. It's one of my favorite things. I know it's such a simple thing, but yeah. I just think, like, if you can get, I don't know, just through, like, kite a load of enemies. And just done. Oh yeah, we're getting Tomb Raider sessions as well. But yeah, if you're not using crafting stuff, Ghost, I will take them. I'll never say no to crafting materials. Are the legacies? For what? The champion? Alright. I don't, like, mind too much. Like, if you sell it, you sell it. You send it to me, you send it to me. It's just lightning damage. I'll take scroll cases. I'm missing a couple still, so why not? But yeah, it's just pure lightning damage. I think there is some light damage. I mean, this is frost, but yeah. 44 gold ore. For what? For Ghost Shoring? I mean, that would work. Why'd I just do my runestone next to me? Yeah, that's why we find out Ghost has like a reserve of 500 gold ore. You know how much easier this is? Yeah, from what I've been looking at, if you do it to Feyrand, just because he's my prospector and can cook them up. Yeah, when I was looking at Lotra HQ's like yellow RK builds, the legacy it recommends is fire damage, which is interesting, and I'm not quite sure why. Maybe it's because it's like a choice between the two, but it also recommends using Flurry of Words, so I don't know why you wouldn't go frost damage as your thing, but maybe there's something I'm missing that I haven't looked into because of our level. I only briefly looked at it to be like, oh, I wonder what I'll use. But hey, in the next update, I'll be going red RK anyway.
Greetings, friend.
Maybe. I just didn't see in that rotation any fire skills. But yeah.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if any of these will be what we're after. So we'll just like pick one up.
Can I spit with you a moment?
Well, let's have a swim, and then be fine. But yeah, I'll be testing out a Stellax RK in the next run, or next update. Yeah, some are like all over the place. I was so unlucky with my burglars. It kind of made me sad. Like, my burglar tools are just... They have stuff, but it's not, like, anything good, really. I think a lot of it is yellow line. tactical damage as a percent. Isn't tactical damage as a percent that's like weird stat? On some armor. It'd be nice to streamline more stuff, yeah. But I also think there are... Oh, tactical critical multiplier. Yeah, I knew that was like a percentage thing. I think there are some people that really enjoy the like it being sort of more complicated and trying to find out like the best matching stuff. So yeah. This region is certainly keeping up to its name, isn't it? Okay. So where's best to go after Evendim? I don't really want to go to Angmar. But am I going to have to go to Angmar? I can't this early go to Wildwoods, right? What? What's up, Ghost? Oh, I didn't do your I think I didn't do you a room bag. I just realized. I have to go to Angmar. I don't know if I have to go to Angmar. I think there's... Well, to be fair, isn't there that plugin? I don't have it installed. Should we try and bring it up? Okay. Well. I could do Misty Mountains instead of Angmar. And then I could do Eregion / Wildwoods into Moria. I just really don't want to do Angmar. Again, there is nothing stopping... It's annoying this can't move. There's nothing stopping Palpatine being played off stream, just to make that clear. I just haven't been as of late. But...
It's a sorry day.
We could skip over those areas if we wanted to. He's obviously not going to be farmed or crafted or anything like that, but... What? What are you on about, contest? Palpadol will not win. I'm going to go find Palpadol right now. And then attack him. Right now. Also, Wild Chat is, like... salty. I don't know what they're talking about, but... Hey, how we doing? Look at that hat, though. Yikes. Have you not changed your rune satchel yet? Ghost? You need to change this one to your level, like, 15 one. Oh. Why did you put that as cosmetics? What's the point in that? Either way, don't worry about it. Still wouldn't win in a fight with me. How much health do you have right now? Not that that's like a big indicator, but I just want to actually know. Because you're only like 10 levels below me. 10, like 15. 179. You're only like 900 behind me. It's not actually that far a difference. It's not like with, you know, Kestel where it can be like... Do you think we could technically get away with calling Kestel Cal Kestel? For the extra Star Wars name? Do you think that works? I think it does. We should do that. Runestone with upgrades. It was worth doing. You have to adopt. But you have to, like, be there in person. Like, you'd have to physically click on me. Or you could be in a fellowship with me, but I don't know if that would work. Nope, I think we'd have to be next to each other. Report as gold spammer will do. Sadly, you'd have to see me face to face, and I'm gonna go to Angmar now, so I never see you.
What do you need?
I'm gonna go to Minas Morgul, and that way you'll definitely never see me. To be fair, if they increase the level cap to 140, you'll actually be able to go to Minas Morgul without getting attacked. Don't I have to go to Trestlebridge? I don't have to go to Trestlebridge. Not this moment. I could go to Trestlebridge with my return to Trestlebridge skill. But I don't currently need to be there. You thought I passed through? I mean, I've been through there. Not just now. My hair's a mess today. Why do you think this is the one stream I didn't do a face cam with? You know, I've always got face cam on. But today, my hair's such a mess I didn't want to have face cam. Alright. So we should have a nice new upgrade coming along for my runestone. So this once again, well, not once again, but does prove, Ghost, that, you know, well, this is level 38 to 32, but hey, you know what? There are upgrades. Still waiting for face reveal stream. I said we should do a face reveal stream on my birthday. I think that's what we should do. It'll be a little while away, but hey, maybe it'll be interesting. It's like a month a month and 10 days until my birthday. And we're gonna do a 24-hour
Grey is the shadow
24-hour
of mine.
farming stream. Need my address. Looking up runestone from Eregion. Wait, what runestone? As in, like, this type of runestone? Yeah, so we lose fate, we gain power, we gain crit. I think it's better, and we also gain DPS, so.
What do you need?
Cool. I didn't know if you meant that, or you meant, like, the... You know the stones, like, at Gatson's farm, for example? I didn't know if you meant something like that. I was confuzzled. Right, I definitely do not want to do any Slayers here, because I've done...
What can I do for you?
Am I still in Eregion? Wait,
Might I take a
what?
moment of your time?
What are you chatting? I'm not in Eregion. Yeah. Got to buy myself a laptop.
Greetings.
And then, like, have to have the webcam pointing to the screen of the laptop. Or, like, just a monitor. I could do all of that, I think. Minus the wedding dress. And probably regain my dignity. Because we have a garden. But there's, like, a very low fence into the garden next door. Just close the curtains? What do you mean? I mean, like, if I'm in farming outdoors.
Home, home. You are
Hey, we're level 37. Look at it. Beautiful.
Let's not be
I don't want to do all
hasty.
these quests, but level 37 is beautiful. Actually, I want to go check armor.
What do you need?
Isn't it level... No, it is 30. No, we grabbed it on Feman, so it's got to be like level 28 or something. What level is this armor that we trade for? When did I say I'm a masochist? I need that thing in Minas Morgul. I am so... If they do update it to 140, I want to get Palpatine to 140 so he can stand at the top of Minas Morgul and not get attacked. They can... Yeah. Damn, look at that fire damage though. How do I get that? It's a fire damage though. I want that, but like lightning damage. But then I remember I'm like not that level yet, so. Though by that point I will have a legendary, so you know. I think runestones are like the sort of item I just forget exists when it comes to quest rewards. And I need to not have that happen. Troll Shores, Even Rails. Oh, I know where that quest is. Link's Cloak. Oh, that's nice. How? Right. So, can you find? Is there like a runestone thing, or is it Runekeeper? Like, how do I specifically look up runestones only? I assume this is just like, yeah, the pocket item things. They're not pocket items, but, well, one of them is, but this. How do I specifically look up runestone? I guess you just have to look up rune stone and then just have that on all. Right. That's probably what you'd have to do. Anyway.
What can I do for you?
Right, let's try and get... Oh, that was a terrible idea. I'll make it on my other character, if not. Actually, I don't know if I got Runekeeper. No, I will have Runekeeper on my other account. Do you know what you should have a character called? Alpha Dead. Because he's dead. I'm sorry. Palpatine is dead. That is actually true. The entire reason Palpatine exists is because you mentioned Yellow Arcade. Actually, sort of. So Yellow Arcade, my Yellow Arcade being Kestor exists because of that, and then Palpatine was the joke from there. I think I can't remember the order it happened, but yeah, that is technically true. I play characters because I see people playing them well, and then I'm like, nice. The reason I chose Warden is because Brandeth carried me through Rift with Warden, and I was like, I want to play that now. And that's the entire reason Feyrand exists. Because I'm incapable of having an original thought. And, yeah.
How can I be of service?
Well, yeah. I think the way I always saw it is, whenever I played Hunter, I wanted to be Champion. Whenever I played Champion, I wanted to be Hunter. And I thought at least Warden would also be the combination of both, which it kind of is. But then, when you're like, just shinging around, and I'm like, I use my shield. I'm like, oh, I wish I was Champion. At the same time, I don't want to become another Champion, because I've already got a Valar Champion, and I don't want to have two Champions. So, yeah. Yeah, I think the problem is I just spent a lot of time in front of a DPS dummy and like enemies that are dying quick, so I haven't had a chance to kind of need to learn it. Like, it's not like a trial by fire type of thing. I was like, okay, I cannot do this until I learn. Let me learn. I don't think so, no. I saw someone saying they're waiting for it on the legendary server. So I don't know if they're introducing it there first. Or if they're doing a simultaneous rollout, but I don't think it's in the next update. Yeah, when that comes out, that'll be a good way to practice. I have said, depending on how it's controlled, we could have something related to female with it. Yeah, I feel like we could have... I feel like we would need a different name. Like, female would be the Iron Man thing, but we'd need, like, a different sort of thing for it. CU Man? Copper Man? Oh my god.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's like regular, and then up to 4 is like called different things, and then you get deadly 6, which is 10, or deadly plus 6. So it's like normal something 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 deadly, deadly 1, deadly 2, or deadly plus 1, deadly plus 2, etc. etc. From what I've seen. For some reason, I can only think of the Simpsons episode where he changed his name to Max Power, and I want a character called Max Power now. I just switched to trying to do a Warden rotation. Six, 6, 6. We can do the number of the beast. My runestone doesn't help if you stay away. Thank you. Oh, if only it wasn't a band name, but it would be great to have Nightmare. Because it'd be like a living nightmare, because it's so difficult. That would be good. I feel like Max Power would be already used. Max Power is unfortunately a level 1 champion who was last online on 420. Max Power. That is an existing, non-existing character. Good thing that all these character slots are on sale, right? Almost like I have Lotro points to spend or something. Oh wait, I don't. What are Lotro points anymore? I actually don't know. Aren't they all the same? After a certain point? I know my hunter's on like 6,000 at 130. No, they're not all the same. Fair play. Oh, you don't even count. Ugh. Why am I even bothering with you then? I felt like it would be something will related. I don't know why. That probably makes no real sense, but it seems almost related. Like will and power. Even though its fate is the only thing that really affects power in a sense with the regen, right? Yeah. Fate and then vitality is. Yeah. Well, have fun with that. I'm sure you will. I'm gonna go kill some enemies with lightning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only from levels and stuff. I just mean as in, like, I feel like will would be the thing that affects it, if anything. But I know fate is the only thing that does affect anything related to power, which is regen. Yeah. John, just in case I haven't, I should probably get myself skirmishes done. Like, achieved, at least.
What do you need?
And hopefully we're all good there.
Hail, friend, and
Am
well
I?
met.
I don't know.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, so can I grab these yet? No, level 39. Okay, I knew they were like 30, like late 30s, but I couldn't work out or remember which. Alright. So I don't think I've done skirmish captain stuff yet, so we may as well pick that up.
Might I take a moment of
Why
your
not?
time?
While war raged in the south
That's a long time-
and the
long time
ranges
ago?
of the north were absent,
Nice.
brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to
I hate
wrest
this
control
quest.
of Bree.
It takes so long. Do you just want to, like, not talk so much?
And the
I'm
battle
impatient.
will
Alright,
be
I'm
great
sorry.
and perilous. You will not survive alone. Fortunately, there are
He is still
soldiers
good,
of the
I do agree.
peoples willing to fight by
Except this
your
quest.
side. If you call them, they will
What,
aid
this
you.
bit, the quest.
Use the horn here. Learn the skill it possesses. Then call forth a soldier to aid you in retaking Bree.
I mean, I want that, right? I still want... I want runestone damage. Do I? Oh, I do like epic conclusion, though. I like new skills. Yeah, epic conclusion can be my next thingy-majiggy.
Good.
Even though this has higher damage.
Use your new skill and call
Technically.
forth a soldier of the free peoples.
This is good. There. I just remember my hunter, 130 hunter,
Now let me
definitely
show you
has
the
6,000
plan of how
flat.
You're going to reclaim Bree. Skirmishes against the enemy focus on taking and controlling locations of value and importance around the battlefield.
Come on, let me kill stuff.
In reclaiming
Let me
Bree, these
kill stuff.
locations are the
Do you know I've
site
actually
of
broken this
the
instance
auction
before?
house
I think I did it on
and
stream.
Jewel
It was
Fanny's
fun.
home in that
I mean, surprise, surprise, I broke an instance. Who would have thought, but you know.
The gate is well protected, but your soldier will aid you in the battle. If he falls, simply call for another by reusing the skill you learn. If not for my arm, I would be at your side as well. Now go and reclaim Bree.
Such a whip, God. I'm out here getting like electrocuted and stuff, and you're just like, ow, my elbow hurts. Well, that went well. I would like to go more runestone damage, but I don't know. Feels... I think I like having new attacks. It's fun. When I fight, I just stand still. Well, yeah. The runestone requires you to be still for it anyway, so... And it stuns everybody around me, so why not? And also damages them, so... Just, it's better for me, right? In general, I mean, I like to. I think, I don't know, maybe subconsciously I'm trying to get used to Red Hunter already. It's because with these two skills, I sort of set a boundary. So this has an area and this has an area, so it's best to keep as like, compact to that as you can. If I'm running around, then I'm just gonna mess myself up a little bit. Right now, as you are, with your skills, because you don't have those two yet, it's not really a huge deal. Except when you do this. This is scientifically proven to speed up the instances. Also, it's just mysteriously not snowing right in the square we're in. Ah, that's weird. How peculiar.
Sages, bannermen, and herbalists are all willing to answer your call.
Look,
For this battle,
there's no snow in this one
warrior
square.
will be to our best advantage. Will? Tom, come out here for a moment. Speak to Will, purchase the warrior role trait, then speak to Tom. And
I wish I
complete
didn't have to
the
do this
soldier
every single
training.
character. Someone posted on the Lottery subreddit a while back saying that you should just be able to have this one and done. And I so agree with that. The old trait system. You want the stone I have? The stone I have is from a quest. You can go do it at level 37. Yeah, or before. Yeah. Is it better gear than the Osgiliath stuff? Is it better overall?
Warrior will increase our offensive
Oh, this?
and
Level 27
allow
is
us
what you're
to
after.
cut through waves of enemies. Will, Tom, get back inside. We'll prepare yourself. That first wave approaches. I believe we have a moment
Easy.
of respite before their assault continues. The enemy employs a number of terrible lieutenants, specially trained enemies with unique skills.
I'm saying, is it as good
To know which
stat-wise?
lieutenants march with the enemy until they arrive on the battlefield.
Yeah. Right here, Ghost. This is one you're after.
There's a large
27, you should be able to
force
unlock it.
force.
Not even close. Damn.
It could come at
Better get
any
some
time.
Osgiliath then.
Here they come.
I think that just is going to prove
To arm.
the fact that we're not going to have to level armor for a while.
I believe
Are
we
we?
have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
When I get to 60, I'm going to probably end up dropping the Rift set, potentially. And then the level
As you
60 sets are
encounter
pretty
and defeat
garbage.
More lieutenants, you will learn more about how they affect the battlefield. And what you can do to expose and exploit their individual weaknesses. They all have at least one.
Hey, you're online.
This battle. The Salt and Ring will be free once more. Here they come.
Easy. Look how easy this is. Oh, not so much. This isn't worth dying for. Yeah, you better be out of here. I'll come bring you doorbell in a minute.
Vanquished. Near the major locations of Middle-earth, you will find skirmish camps. Bree, Rivendell, and Thorin's...
Where am I going to find skirmish camps, though? I wonder where those appear from. Okay. I don't ever really choose... Anyway, I feel like I just don't use skirmish camp, the skirmish warrior things. It just seems like a not very interesting or needed thing. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. It just feels like something I don't care about all that much. Also, I remember we need to obtain shoe on Palpatine, don't we?
Greetings.
Grants the shoe emote. Alright, where's Ghost 2? Let's... Where are you, Ghost? Do you want to fight? Not fight, you want to, like, meet up?
Greetings.
You're at the Weather Hills? Ah. It's our favorite place. You're at the Forsaken Inn. Easy. Okay. I don't know why I went all the way to Estelden. I needed to go to Bree, South Bree. But this should take me to South Bree, or does it take me to West
What
Bree?
can I do for you?
Takes me to West Bree. Yikes. Shh, we don't talk about that. Castor is fine. Castor isn't actually fine. I really need to sort him out. His gear's still like level 45. And his jewelry is pretty garbage as well. Ow, I just stubbed my toe. Ow.
Greetings.
So much pain. Yeah, I noticed Kestor's stuff is just not where it needs to be, but I don't know, I feel like it feels weird. So Kestor is my tailor, which is ironic that his armor isn't very good. But it is quicker though. It's fast to travel.
Greetings.
Yeah, so Kestor is level 50. He's obviously a runekeeper, a yellow runekeeper. He's pretty much exactly the same as Palpatine. So is there a reason for Palpatine to exist? Yes. Is there a reason for Kestor to exist? Technically yes, but not really. At this point, once I get to 50 or past 50 on here, yeah, I know I'm getting the fast travel, alright? I'm doing it quick. But yeah, does Kestor need to exist? Because Palpatine is going to be my yellow runekeeper, and then we're going to have a Stout Axe red line runekeeper for the fire damage. Or the fire, like, I think it's an extra, like, 5% fire damage. So, yeah. No, it's just easy to go from Osgiliath for the swift travel to then go to swift travel these two places. It's like looking in a mirror with someone with a less expensive cloak. Yeah, my hunter has 6k flat. Almost like you could heal yourself as well. You can't adopt me. Unable to create relationship. I'm sorry, Ghost. We can't have a relationship. So sorry. Need to change your generation. So if I do this, right, and then I do this. Cool. I am now the father of Palpadol. I purposely did it. Oops, it's fine. It's over, Palpatilt. I have the high ground. Don't try it. I did do it on purpose. Yeah, I want to see if you clicked it. Yeah. You know, you're my clone. And then you can have a ray of your own. And we'll be good. Do you want my cloak, by the way? Or nah? I haven't got it on me right now, but... Did you like your cloak? Do we have the same... We don't have the same thing. You have the shoulder pads, I think, on. Or is it specifically that cloak that does it? No, you have your shoulder pads on. That's it. We are... Well, it's Palpadol and Palpatine. Except Palpatine is the father of Palpadol. So, it's an interesting way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What about Warden, since Warden uses a lot of power? It's fine. Anyway. Guess what, Ghost? Guess what? I shoot him away. I want my rune, like, I wanted to call my my legendary runestone a lightsaber, but it doesn't really work. But I just wanted that to be a thing. No. Go. I don't know why that looks like a... Almost looks like a GTA type emote. Like, I don't know why this, for some reason, reminds me of, like, GTA. I don't know why. But we can say Palpatine. Palpadult. I am your father. It's not even that. It's no. I am your father. Isn't that like one of the most misquoted lines in cinema? I'm sorry, guys. I got too close. Personal space and all that. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm going to go to Karis Galadon now. BRB. I'm going to go into Moria, and then you can never get... Force Storm. That's a point. Yeah. My rune satchel can be bag of lightsabers. If only we were General Grievous. Then we could put my collection. Could we have General Grievous be a champion? Dual wield champion. Who weapon switches a lot. How is this what this turned into? Oh hi, it's nice and... You can see the exact cutoff as well. Suddenly all the grass just decided, no, we're not that color anymore. You can get a ghost, like an Oathbreaker as captain. I don't think a sword on its own. Yeah, like Skyrim and stuff you can do. Like with conjuration and stuff. You have a horse?
What do you need?
Layers. Haha, I didn't even go that far. You'll never know where I am except by looking on the stream, but you wouldn't do that, right? Interesting that you're technically in Chetwood there. I guess it sort of makes sense, right? Does it? Really, though? Like, that's Chetwood. I was, like, in Chetwood for a second. Yeah, like, right here we're in Chetwood. Is that right? That seems, like, so weird that you are... Midgewater Marshes, Chetwood, and then Brewland Homesteads. Like, there's this weird section here. And I just feel like that's wrong. For some reason. You know? But you can tell I'm the true Palpatine because my horse fits me better. Alright. I wonder if you're still over here. I think we could jump over, do some missions for a teeny bit. That way at least we can grab some more gear, maybe? We'll see. What's this down here? I feel like I've never seen this before for some reason. Maybe I just blanked it out. Oh, yeah, we need to make some jewelry for Ghost. And Ghost can surpass us. I'm still using the level 22 jewelry. Oh, yeah, because the level 32 stuff was kind of garbo. Honestly. In my opinion. Like, it wasn't worth the effort of making. So I, instead, just went, I'll survive. Right, so Feyrand, who is now more geared than ever. In his passives, at least. What we are Might 2, I've got a week to get up to Might 5. And then I've got to, ideally, just, like, make or purchase enough Lotro points to just bash out tomes up to 11. I can ignore will, I think. I don't think I need to worry about will tomes. but the other 4 I do need. I think priority is agility, or vitality, agility, and then fate, or possibly even at this point vitality, fate, agility, because my physical mastery is already maxed. I know obviously agility isn't only physical mastery, but still. Oh, look at you with your fancy scroll cases. I had a sapphire shard. I needed one of those the other day. And I couldn't be bothered to make the thing that I was going to make. Because I was like, I'm not going after one. I could easily get one, but I ain't after it. Was it good stuff? What, the stuff you sent me? Yeah, it's fine. You gotta think, right, the stuff you're gathering will probably be the same stuff I'm using to make gear. So... it's fine. Hides, crit items, mostly crit items from the look of it here. Scholar stuff. Crit item, well, not crit item. Like, rare crafting item. Scroll cases. I'm happy to take scroll cases whenever, and then more scholar stuff. This guy has certainly got a look to him. Wow, even more so. Yikes. Level 15 stout axe. I mean, you're going lightning, but I would expect you to go red line, but okay. Maybe you are, maybe just gone lightning. I'm being nosy. Anyway, I like his outfit, is pretty much what I was trying to say. Let's go craft ourselves up some gold. What? What are you saying thank you for? Huh? You wanna fight? Good thing it's mostly gold, to be fair. That's not your outfit. That's not you. You don't have stout axe.
Greetings.
Ooh, actually, this runestone.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's level 50. Why have I got that? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. So much so, I'm gonna throw my sunglasses on. I eventually use my sunglasses when I'm on my computer at night to block out the light being as harsh. That's a thing I've actually done before. Why not? It's good if I wear my sunglasses. Everything ghost types is just blank. I'm so glad. Can't ask me for anything. Alright. Let's get this stuff done. I can never find out where this is now. That's the auction hall. That is certainly not what I'm after. And I want to check in my carryall first, but also this. This should be relatively empty now. It is perfect. So many beryl shards. Cool, cool. Chuck that back in. Yeah, so after I've done with this quite ordinary ring of agility that we have currently equipped, I actually don't need these again because Warden, Burglar, Hunter are the 3 that need that ring. Really. Those are the mostly agility-based classes for damage. So I actually don't need these because once my Burglar has done with them, I've obviously got 183. So yeah. No big deal after that. Level 22. Yeah, if you look at like the 32 stuff, I feel like it's pretty garbage. It's alright, but platinum for that. I'm much happier trying to go for the 38s, but I haven't got scroll cases, so it's awkward, but I could make this if I wanted to, because I have universal thingies, so that's fine. I'm going to make myself 2 of them. Then level 40 is a necklace, but obviously a bit awkward because single use. And that's why I want scroll cases, pretty much. Right, what was I doing? I was making Ghosts some jewelry. So I want to make sure I crit this. How long of stream you doing? Or am I doing? I think we said we are going to go until about 2 o'clock in the morning for me, which is about half an hour to go. Just because I ended up not streaming yesterday. I did get back early yesterday, but honestly, I just felt like I wanted... I don't know. I didn't really feel in the mood to stream. I just was playing, getting stuff, the boring stuff done. Like my skill deeds on this dude and... well, all this stuff is the Osgiliath gear from Tier 2 Osgiliath. Busters. This is Narmalus Redemption, the cloak, which is from the Legendary servers, pretty much. So yeah. I don't actually have a cosmetic on it, so for that. That's the only thing cosmetically I've got equipped, because I much prefer that than... That's not that bad, but eh. This is possibly my favorite cloak, potentially... No, my second favorite cloak. My favorite cloak is the Yule Festival one. Where am I going there?
Of what help may I be to you?
So at the very least, even if we don't get too much done on Palpatine, at least we can help Ghost out. Which is, we could say, arguably more important. Are we correct? Gotta make sure Ghost has a good time with the Runekeeper. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to spend my entire night farming Osgiliath gear at 50, and then I will then wreck Ghost. No, I'm joking. I'm probably going to try and do some Warden thing. Reiko, thank you for the follow there. I don't know. I feel like Palpatine I want to do off stream as well, but at the same time I don't want it to be so disconnected that it feels weird. You know, it's kind of a difficult medium to hit. I might prep a Stout Axe Runekeeper in the background, potentially, and get him to 50 with a Fire Runestone just for the changes. At the same time, I just want to go on Arkenstone and fix my stuff on Arkenstone, because I have like a ton of Slayer and Deed accelerators, Slayer and Skill Deed accelerators. I could bash those out real quick if I wanted to on him. Do you know the good thing about this stuff? I don't have to even think. You only get the one choice anyway, so you know, you get what you get. If it's not useful to you, then it's an unfortunate thing. Just trying to think. Palpatine. No, it's fine. Okay. I didn't want to say something that would upset Ghost, so I didn't say it. Don't worry. I was going to ask you if you had anything in your earring slots, because normally I don't make earrings for myself, but then you do have earrings. Or you don't have earrings, so I had to craft them. That was it. That was all it was. Also, that we are on Evernight. Yes, Evernight. You're level 22 now, so I'm going to get you a new runestone as well, because why not? You want an upgrade, Ghost? What's an upgrade? I'm going to ding spec you. Ding spect. I'm going to accidentally message someone ding spect at some point, and it's going to be very embarrassing. So this is going to be fun. So we go from 33 minimum, 54 maximum, to 38 minimum, 63 maximum. So 43.5, 50.8 more will. You do lose health, but you will gain more damage. But it is overall a better choice for you, I think. And then that's fire, and then this one is fire also. And hope tokens. You do lose health, but you got to remember you're going to gain health from or the jewelry I'm going to give you. So overall, you still profit. It's, you know, you've got to mix and match. So you'll gain health from the jewelry, but you do lose health from the runestone, but then you gain damage from the runestone. You know. Yeah. So yeah, I will eventually need to get some more stuff for myself as well. Yeah, so again, next upgrade in terms of jewelry will probably be 32. Or... yeah. It's probably a better choice. Could do 28, but I just don't think it's worth it. Because it's like, might, or I could do that, but it's agility and you don't profit from it. Right, though, I am going to... where am I jumping to? Oh, that's that other stuff that I don't want. Okay, okay. Got really confused for a second. Let's see how Ghost is doing now. Once he's put all this stuff on. Eventually. Go. Let's go, Ghost. Let's go. Do you want to know what my favorite character that sits around in this crafting hall is? It's a character who is a lore master, and last time I saw them, they were like level 20-ish or something. It's a character called Zatanna, who is a lore master, and I love that. Is it Zatanna or Zatara? It's one of those two. But I do love it. Okay. So at 30 you get an upgrade there, and then you'll probably... oh, RuneSkeeper, Runestones. You get like a 38 or a 30... well, yeah, 32 will be your next like Runestone upgrade, unless you do missions or whatever, quests, whatever you want to call them. I could probably get away with in-combat power regen. Look at that. That's actually probably quite useful. I don't know. That seems like a lot for a runestone. Oh, and I get 78 power. Worth it. Worth it, crit. At 60 to 100 lightning damage. That's level 38. I might make that. For me, obviously. But... cool. Gotta make sure I send it to myself, not Palp Adult. You can't wield it yet. You're unable to wield this kind of power. Either way. Yeah. I want to keep duckies. I like having them named duckies, but I don't think a Stout Axe Runekeeper is yeah. I just feel like that doesn't fit. I feel like I want a hobbit called Duckies for some reason. And I don't know. I need to think of a funny name for a hobbit brawler. If that's an available like class race combo. I hope it is. You know, you've twisted my hand. I will eventually now play myself a hobbit. I will have one hobbit. No. The Saurons are snugly in my bed. I sleep with them every night. I don't actually. I did buy 2 for a reason, Ghost. Remember. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm back to my, like, back to Bree. Actually, I'll go to my house and then... Never answered back to me when you were talking about it. I might have missed it. I know I zone out a lot, as you may know. I don't know, I hear like the beginning of these songs and I try and like harp along to them. Me. Where's my house? Dunstow. Who loves Dunstow? I'm bad at answering, alright? I probably forgot or didn't notice or pay attention or yeah. One of the above reasons. Also, I don't know why I went specifically to my neighborhood when it could be any that the stable master works in. Oops.
Hello there.
But yeah, I can go Karis Galadon. I'm gonna go do it. Let's go Rivendell. It's funny that you can get to Rivendell from here at level 20. Whereas from Bree, it's level 40. And also, Karis Galadon is very specifically grayed out. Level 2 low, but same for these. You haven't yet... Oh, so I've discovered it, but I also am too low level. It's interesting. Oh, Ghost, let's go Osgiliath. We love Osgiliath. Right, let's go Southbury. I should go Festival Grounds. No. Not yet. I'm gonna be level 80. But we love Osgiliath, don't we? Right, let's go... Tinadidia. And then let's go to Osford. Oh wait, I could literally just gone Osford. How to waste 35 silver.
What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm back. Oh no, it's just the instance over and over that ruins the city for you. What about, does it ruin the labyrinth for you? Also, wrong instance, you know. Ruined City is a different one. It's Dome that you have a problem with. Haha. Get it? Haha. Cool. Anyway.
It's a sorry day.
Oh, cool. We did 60 quests. We're actually slowly getting up there in terms of stuff. And now you want me to go back to Calenglad. How lovely. So how many lottery points am I on currently? So yeah, as I was saying earlier, the character slots are actually on sale currently. So I may end up buying some of those. Stat packages, XP boost, and veteran status. Obviously stat, like these are probably what I'm after. Really, they are exactly what I'm after. So I might grab a few of these in due time. And then what else is that? The veteran status and the double XP, the triple XP, or whatever you want to call them. I'm 163 though. I was at 3,000 lottery points at the beginning of this stream, and now I'm at 50 character slots. I wanted to work out the cost of it and then compare it to money. I would love 50 character slots. But yeah, I was at like 3,000 today, this morning. Look what you did to me. Look what you all did to me. Should we see? How many? So I own 17, which means I need a total of 33. Now we take 33 and times 33 by 476. I need 15,708 lottery points. If I spent 80 quid and then like 15 quid, so 95. If I basically spent 100 quid, I could get 50 character slots. Is it worth it? I don't know. Will I use all those for Bjornings? Probably.
What do you need?
Do I also then need to buy like another 10k or like 8k lottery points? In order for myself to obtain the kinship house? Is it worth it? I don't know. I can afford it. Like, I'm fine to afford it, but... Yeah, that's the thing. I should buy it while it's on sale. I just don't like the number ending in an 8, you know? I'll pay the extra 2. Let me have, like, 5s or 10s. Nothing should ever be on sale for anything other than ending in 5 or 0. There should not be a 1, 2, 3, 4. There should only be or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. There should only be 0 and 5. It's like binary, but not quite. I mean, to be fair, I've done 96 loot boxes. Out of 100, so...
How can I be of service? What do you
But hey, you know, I can get all those tomes I want. It'll be great. I don't know where this is. All over there. Oh, I get to do this quest line. Interesting. I feel like I should just do it now. I'm like not going to do it this second because, well, you know, I'm on stream and it shows my card and stuff. But maybe we should just be done. Then I can have an extra 25 character slots, right? Just generally around that I can just obtain. I could do 100 loot boxes without having to worry about my character slots. That'd be nice. Oh, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. You don't mind the card bit, by the way? I mean, you might not mind it. I have a feeling there's another individual related to this stream that may. But yeah, I've done 96 out of 100. I got my stat tome for Fate, which is nice. 1,000 lit boxes. Who? Me. I would love to do it though. If I could get 25 Bjornings, like, so 25 Bjornings would take 250 minutes, give or take. So what's that, like 4 hours and a bit to make just Bjornings? So what I could do is, obviously not in one go, but that's how the total time. If it took me 10 minutes to make a Bjorning, if I could get a Bjorning over to my house, and then I could probably get like 2k. I could probably get, sorry, the carryall, like another carryall. The idea is that I'd be able to make a Bjorning, get them over to thingy, and craft up, like farm up what I need, or get like, yeah, 25 of them, and then yeah, get them farm, like craft up what I need, and then open up 100 loot boxes. Not only would I get a lot of motes and hopefully good stuff, and tomes and stuff, which would save me more lottery points, but every single one of those characters would obtain 20 lottery points. So I know it's not much, but 25 characters getting 20 lottery points apiece, and potentially 30 lottery points down the line per character. That's not bad. Like, that's, yeah, pretty decent. That's like, how long until I would have paid off? Like, every single time I make 25 characters, I basically pay for a character slot. So I'd have to do it 33 times, and then I'd pay off what I spent money-wise. Alright? Now, if I ended up getting 35 per character, so 5 for Epic Battles away. 5 for Captain Rabgul. No, sorry, it's 30. I get 750 every single time. And I'd also get my stat tank. I'm just trying to, like, justify it to myself now, I think. But yeah. It's fine, Ghost. If you really want to see my card, I'll send you the 3 digits on the back in a minute, you know? Is that fine? That's something you'd be interested in? Maybe then you'll actually be able to pay for a Morgul. Oh, wait. I can actually send you a picture of the back of my card and you wouldn't be able to tell what the numbers are because the numbers are all rubbed off. So, you genuinely... I don't even know what my card is, to be honest. Yeah, but... yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell. I can guarantee you.
Why do you trouble me? Mind my words.
I haven't lost it. I just put it probably up here. You see? There it is. Found it. I just use my my phone for everything, though. Yeah, it's so worn away that you actually can't see the numbers on the back of it, which is fun. If you looked really, really hard, I'm sure you could, because they're like indents and stuff, but... yeah. Yeah, I knew where it was, I just don't keep it on me. Like, I don't take it with me to work, and I don't, you know... I should. I don't. Because I buy my bus ticket on my phone. So that's fine. I always have a charger on me. I always have a battery bank on me. Whenever I go out. And then my card is on my phone. And we all good. And I always have cash as backup. I am proving it to you. You just have to believe me. So if I show up to stream tomorrow with 50 character slots, are you going to judge me? Is anybody going to judge me? I have to make sure first. Is it better that I just buy £150? Worth? Is it best that I just get like 255k? Not 255k, 25k. Yeah, they weigh a ton each. They weigh an absolute ton. I don't think it'll let me buy stuff for you, you know. It's impossible. Because as I said, what is it I need? I need 496, was it? Switch card information. I have a feeling I'd lose something out of that. 476 times 33. Yeah, 15,708. So this plus this, give or take. So that puts us at 15,000. So I'm better off getting this, unless I buy this, this, and this. At which point do I just go for this because I get better value? Ghost is after me for my money. It's actually a really specialized money laundering system, right? Like, what Ghost does is Ghost uses Ghost's money, right? And what Ghost does, Ghost gifts subs to me. So we get like half the money back. But it's clean then, right? It's clean. That's how it works. Big brain. Do you think people do that? Just using Twitch as a... I was watching a video today by, if anybody's watched his videos before, Jim Browning. who does those sort of scam baiting videos, except he like, you know, reverses their connection, gets into their CCTV, and tries to get them like arrested and stuff. Really interesting stuff. I'm pretty sure he's from the UK, which is pretty cool as well. But he went through how they money launder, and they do this thing where, so they got like a $60 Xbox gift card, right? And they exchanged that for Bitcoin. It was about $40 worth of Bitcoin they got out of, you know, out of the $60. So they were losing a decent chunk. And then when they exchanged the Bitcoin into whatever Indian currency is, they go down to like 30. So they're only getting like half of the money out of it. So I mean, maybe it's more efficient to just gift subs. It's rocks to make them look used. I mean, that's certainly a lot more creative than just thinking they put them in a washing machine, because I do this really weird thing. I don't know if anybody else does this. Probably not. I do this thing where in my brain, I mix up the words. Like, obviously I know the difference between them, but I mix up the words washing machine and dishwasher. Is that weird? I'm like, oh, I put the plates in the dishwasher, in the washing machine. I do this at work. I'm like, oh, I just filled up the washing machine for you. So there's no washing machine at work. Yeah. Gonna gift subs so I can spend it all on lottery points. I do the same with yellow and white. That's a thing that I've been told is weird. I know it's weird. In my head, I know the difference between yellow and white, right? But if I point, I can't, it's not even consistent. But sometimes, right? Sometimes I will be like, you know, oh, I'll have a yellow shirt and I'll call it a white shirt. Or I'll have a white thing and I'll call it yellow. And I've done it for like my entire life. But it's not consistent. So it's not like, I don't know. Just weird. Hey, let's get out of here. I don't like it though, because people then judge me. So I shouldn't have said it out loud, because then you're gonna just judge me. But if you're already judging me, then I don't have to feel so bad about buying 25k lottery points. Maybe I never had to complain about having no lottery points then. My thought process is, right, So, think about it this way. If I do that, and then I start consistently doing Bjorning runs, right? Not only do I get more boxes unboxed, but after 24 runs, I'm back in profit. Because if I'm getting 675 or whatever it is, if I'm getting 625, sorry. Let's try that again. Divided by 625. After 25 runs, I'm back in like where I started. Plus gaining other stuff. So that would be nice. I'd have unlimited motes of enchantment. It would admittedly take 4 hours of setup, and then it takes like 45 minutes per... Well, no, like, it takes like half an hour extra per character, so it'd be like 25... What's 25 times 30? I mean, 750, and then divide that by 60. It would take 12 and a half hours. It would take 16 and a half hours total to do 25 Bjorning runs. 12.5 hours for 750 lottery points, in theory, is not worth it. However, with the extra stuff I get, maybe. It's fine. I can afford it. I haven't really been buying stuff in, like, for myself recently anyway, so. I've been very, like, I've only been paying for my bus tickets and, like, Subway and stuff. Like, I could just not buy Subway for it. It's fine. Or I could just continue buying Subway and it'd be fine. Yeah, I certainly think it's just better for me to just go with this. Really. Kind of depends. I don't really normally have takeout too much. Depends on the place though. I'd say generally probably cheaper though. At least where I am. I haven't really like put much thought into it, so I don't know the exact comparison. But yeah, as I said, it isn't like I'm gonna have to stop buying food and starve myself because I'm buying 50 character slots. It does depend on where you shop though. Like, we've only got one, like, supermarket where I am. Whereas if I go, like, the next town over, basically, there's, like, 3. So. I just can't leave this Salamander Island. Something about it, I just clearly love it too much. Do you know how much effort it's going to be to buy 50 character slots? It's going to be a lot of effort. Right. Auto run is like my savior here. I also feel like I need to think of names. Like, I should just have, like, Farmer 1, Farmer 2, Farmer 3, Farmer 4, like, as names, and just have them consistent. What does that mean? Why do I need so many character slots? Because I want them. I have no reason. I just said something I'd like by the end of the year, and we're already halfway through the year, is I'd like 50 character slots. My plan is by the end of the year, I want 50 character slots. I want one of each class made. Preferably at 130, but I think with our current scheme, at least at 50 or 60. But it would be nice to, like, because we're only doing level cap stuff at the minute. And then, yeah. Fun. Use a non-English counting system and iterate. Yeah. To be fair, you can just put numbers in it, right? Or I could put, like, words as in, like, 1 as in O-N-E and stuff. And 1 for LP runs. Well, The idea is I want 25 character slots free. Yeah, true. That's actually a good idea. Einsperrs, Viper, Viper. I can do German. But yeah, the idea is I want 25 for Bjorning. Because I went to the wrong place. 25 for Bjorning. The reason I want 25 for Bjorning is then each Bjorning can open 4 characters or 4 loot boxes. 100 loot boxes in, like, 2 days. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. And then I can keep on top if people want to still send those over to me. I feel like that's going to take a lot of my time, though, so it'll probably be like 100 a week. I think 100 a week sounds a lot more generous than, like, 100 every 2 days. You know? That seems a lot more, like, achievable. Or maybe, like, 200 a week. I don't know. We'll work it out. No, like, hard numbers, really. But it sounds like fun. And also, again, Lotro points. I probably wouldn't Lotro point farm if I just did that, to be fair. There's no point. It takes me 23, like, runs. If it took me, like, 12 weeks to get back, like, 15k Lotro points, I probably would be okay with that.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go to
What can I
Ostforod.
do for you?
Anyway, guys, what was that word you sent me? I assume it's Norwegian, but what for what? What's it Norwegian for? Yeah, I got what the word was, but I mean, like, what does it mean? I put it into translate and it thinks it's Dutch. Oh, it was a name suggestion. Okay. What does it mean?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, cool. And this is good. This is like a bunch of easy quests to kind of dash out.
What can
And
I
then,
do for
yeah,
you?
it's hit 2 o'clock. So we'll probably do this and then finish off with Palpatine for the evening. And then I'm going to regret my life decision soon. But yeah. We'll see. And then at 4 o'clock, I'm going to have 25 Bjornings. All ready and raring to go. Can you imagine me doing missions on all of them as well? 25 Ithalan shards. Technically, 50 Ithalan shards a week I could get. Technically, if I had all my characters filled up, I could have 100 character slots a week. Or 100 Ithalan shards a week. I'd be rolling in dough. Well, in-game dough. IRL? Less so.
Greetings.
I think Eve Spires, right?
All
Alright.
Might you spare
So we do these 2 quests, and then we get this one done, and then... yeah,
What can I do for you?
We'll probably end off. It's the only, the second time I've ever done these quests as well. I did it on Feyrand, and then I've now done it on here. But hey, it's a pretty decently easy quest to do, so why not? I just realized I'm basically paying the equivalent of an expansion on more characters. So dumb. And, good thing, sort of, is it's not account based, or not, sorry, it's not server based. So every single account, every server is going to have 50 character slots. I could, in theory, have a server, like, just have the server specifically exist, not like my account specifically exist on a server, just to have 50 Bjornings at all times. What? That would be dumb. And because of it being so dumb, I kind of want to do it. We'll take over. With Eins Bär, Zwei Bär, Drei Bär, Care Bear. It would be what, 50 there? 50 Bär, technically. It's 25. 25. It would 25 Bär. Probably terrible pronunciation. I am fully aware of that, but can you imagine? Oh yeah, 25. Yeah, 5 and 20. So it's interesting to me on how they do that. You know, opposite to English, for example. 25, 5 and 20. Basically. So I looked up the word translate for you know, Google Translate, for example. And you know the people also ask section you get on Google? The third one down is Google Translate illegal? I love that. Okay. Is Google Translate legal? The quick answer is yes. It's legal. But to be honest, it's more of a leprechaun's answer. What are you chatting about? It's so the way Google like is messing itself up, I guess. But the way those why people always also ask things mess up. It's like, is it illegal? Quick answer is yes. It's legal. So it's like, you know, opposite. I assume it would be like someone's probably asking in context of like a test or something. Like, is it legal in a test to use Google Translate to like help you or something like that? I'm assuming that's where it's coming from. Is it legal to use automatic translators, Google Translate, to help with a book translation in order to sell the book afterwards? I assume granted rights to book translation by the booker. Yeah, so... This is why Google messes itself up so much sometimes. I hate these stones, they're so annoying. Can you stop? Can you just like move them together? Alright. My face is getting really, really itchy for some reason. A friend to kings of old. Is she going to ask me to give something that Aragorn never did? Yeah, what she desires most. I bow to you.
Why do you trouble
Yeah, it's how people launder money. Translate. You know, they translate the number over. And the words on it. Bow to me with your bow, or bow to me with your bow. Or bow to me, sorry, bow to me with your bow tie that you put on your bow. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna go Tilrunen, go over here, given this one, and then, yeah, I think we could, oh, is Floyd and DeWitt over here? That's a point. I think it's this one here. Your bidden bow. I also want to see if the sandcastle is actually still here. I assume it is. Seems like a lot of work for them to go to delete it after the event, but still. Maybe they do. At least I think it's this island. It is. Ooh, that pop-in was beautiful, for sure. As Ghost knows, the water looks amazing with post-processing off. Should we see what post-processing off looks like? So beautiful. Oh, my favorite looking water. You can actually see the geometry. Wow, look how stretched this is. Look at that. Beautiful. I hate it. Okay, so to my understanding, Floyd and DeWitt should be here, which is something we do want to make sure we're aware of. Sup. It is here. Awesome. And then Floyd and DeWitt are also here. So another thing also in relevance to the Bjornings is if we wanted pure Lotro points, we could actually speed up the whole process because we don't even need to get to level 20. So that's another thing. Also, by getting to level 20, we can actually get ourselves Ithelan shards potentially. So that's another cool thing. I know their price is steeply gone down, but hey, why not just not worry about it? We can just sell like 25 of them at 200 and get max cash. I want to do what that one person did. They got a vault, right, full of stacks of those gold coins. So they had like a stack of gold coins which was worth 10 gold each. So that's like, I don't know what, 10k gold, like a full inventory stack of gold in one stack of 100 things. And they had like an entire vault full of them. Insane. Gonna be the richest warden in the game. Do you know how awkward it is going to be trying to filter through 50 characters there? Honestly. Well, to be fair, in an ideal world, I'm not going to have all 25 always made. Or we can have it by last login instead of character name. Or by level. That's another thing. If we filter by level, I think it should do filter by level then alphabetically. I think we can actually be the judge of that in a minute when we log out. If Feyrand is put before Scarshoe, then we know it's alphabetically by level. Or by level alphabetically. Yeah, that's true as well. Also, we could just delete them after. We could, yeah, like... We could do 1. Delete him, remake him. Do 2. Delete, remake. Except what's the point then? We may as well, like... Or no, what I mean... I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out when we get there. Anyway. It's also just nice having those 25. Also, so I can just say I have 25 or 50 character slots, because... Hey, why not? Yeah.
What do you need? What do you need?
Okay. So we're not going to worry about that quest. We're not going to go to the Tomb of Elendil just yet. On use, 31 agility. Interesting, though. I'll probably go for the cloak, possibly. No, I won't. Okay. I mean, there is that. I want to see if I can get more than 50, actually. But we should actually do some Operation Lawmaster, like, stream stuff, I think.
Greetings.
Cool thing to try. Right, I want to see Runekeeper. You should be able to get 50. Let's see what you can... Damn, look how garbage that stuff is. Level 32. Compare, right? Compare. 228 crit to 348 crit. 8 will to 46 will. 8 fate. We don't have any fate, but we've got 41 in vitality. Like, damn. These are terrible. But it's all we've got available on Feeman, so... I want to get Feeman to be a burglar, because then we can burgle stuff and it'll be fun. But yeah. Anyway. Let's go log off over here. I want to test something out on the character selection screen. And then we'll probably end off the stream because it is 2:15. Yeah. If I'm up too late now, then I'll wake up super late in the morning and it'll be like 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. And then I'm going to be like, feel like I wasted the day. Oh, hey, sup? It's that crazy Kanana. Get it? You slept till 3 p.m. Did you? I swear you messaged me before then. Oh, I guess if it was... I don't know. Time zones. Anyway. Let's go log out. It's because you were up till like 4. Maybe. Well, it was like, I was up till 3 yesterday. Well, and you only got 1 more level? Right, let's go, there's A to Z for classes, last login, level min max, and this. So let's go to max. Obviously these Kestor, Feyran, Scarshoot. So, good to know. So from here, all these level 50s, I know Scarshoot should have more than Feyrand experience-wise, and Kestor has less than Feyrand. So, we can tell from this that if they are all the same level, right? If they're all the same level, they are done alphabetically. Good to know. And then Palpatine, Feeman, Ingrid, Aaronma. And then, obviously, Obi-2, Duckies, and Voldemort. Actually, that also proves it more. You know, D-O-V. All works out. Also, then I don't have to worry about Voldemort being cast out by the One Ring. Or whatever, you know, that I said. Yeah. So that's good to know. Don't you feel all alone when you're the only one in the kin that's logged in? I occasionally glance over and I'm like, oh, nobody's logged in. Sad. But I also understand, like, time zones. So. Also, to be fair, I've been playing on a character a lot that isn't even in the kinship. Like, I've only got 2 characters in the kinship, right? So. I'm about to get all 50 of my characters invited to the kinship. Just you watch. Gotta get those numbers up somehow. Right? Right? Right. Anyway. Yeah. It's all good. Right though. I am going to log off for the evening, morning, whatever, and I think spend all my money. I'm going to be poor. I'm going to be homeless, after buying all these character slots. 100%. That's what's gonna happen now. Wait, what? No. No, Ghost. No. So then I have to log out and then log in and then make my way to Minas Morgul and then I have to go like get up to the top of Minas Morgul. So it's a no, Ghost. No. Bad, Ghost. Bad. You just gotta be a better hunter, you know? You gotta get to level 130. Right, question. Can you hear that, like, noise? It happened twice in a row. It's like a staticky sound. Or yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I think it's the game. It's either the game or Spotify, and I don't know which one. It's really throwing me off. But I swear I've had it happen when Spotify's not on, so I feel like it must be the game then. Yeah. Happened twice in a row. Happens occasionally on stream. Happens occasionally off stream as well. I'm trying to work out what's causing it, because it's not fun to necessarily hear. I think it'll be quiet on your end. I'd have to wait till see where it's coming from, if it's coming from my music audio mixer or my game audio mixer. I'm such a kind person. Am I, though? I'm not going to go kill a child for you. Alright, anyway. I'm going to go... You really like this stream overlay? What stream overlay? There isn't a stream overlay. Alright, now. Anyway. I'm going to actually head off. You like it not having a stream overlay. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we're gonna go off. I'm probably gonna still stream tomorrow, obviously, regular times, and then we get. We know, Ghost, that you are able to go into Lorien yourself, so I think you're all good in that regard. So I am gonna leave. I will probably be logged in anyway, but yeah, we'll see. But it'll be on like my computer at the end of the bed, so I'll be probably like half zoned out. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow or today with whatever stream we end up doing. Probably we'll take a break from Palpatine for a bit. We'll decide. We'll see. Anyway, see you later. Bye bye.